Yo. Good afternoon, 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 good afternoon. Good afternoon. I hope you're all doing good. It's definitely kind of that vibe from me today to run with the being YouTuber. Work was not too bad. But yeah, it is about time we start with the trial. Let's talk for a wee bit before music stops on the screen. But last stream we did of this yesterday, we finally got through the class trial, which involved the murders of Ibuki and Kyoko. Kyoko was actually murdered. There was a misunderstanding earlier about Ibuki murdering herself, but actually she as in the rumor of she ended her own life, but it's not the case. She was actually strangled. With the news, she was strangled with a rope, and it was made to look like that she hung herself. And it was almost ultimately found out that Mikana ended up committing the murder, and Mikana eventually went to go see her beloved down in hell or something. I don't know. No, but either way, we literally got to explore the fourth island, which is an amusement park, and most of the I'm doing a little bit of exploring on the island. We ended up into the fun house, which is basically where we've been the entire time up until the class trial. So it's a little bit of exploring here and there. I didn't bother going to the archive. I could have done so, check more things. I'm also sad we didn't stock up on food because, man, oh man, yeah, we probably should have stocked up on food before chapter 4 began, because we had no control of our food and whatnot. So as to whether or not we're going to be stuck there the rest of the time, stuck in the funhouse the rest of the game, I have no clue. But either way, we were fucked before the class trial. But we are now in the class trial. So, yeah. I guess there's not much more that we can do other than get this show on... Oh, sorry. Get down to the nitty-gritty and get this show on the road, as in the class trial. The door open? I have seen a desire to applaud this wonderfully vulgar trial ground. Yahoo! But it's exhausting to discuss useless things, so let's just get on with it already. Oh, so sad, my chest hurts. Forcing everyone to do this is so sad.
Hey, come on now.
Don't go talking without permission after I said my catchphrase.
Now I'm really angry.
Otherwise, I'll roll a dice, and based on the result, I'll give you a sex exchange operation that many times.
Hey.
What an extreme punishment.
Now then.
Let's get on with it once again. Let's get a move on, boys and girls. And so it begins. I hope this will never happen again, and now it's happening for the 4th time. It has happened yet again. Curtain of the 4th class trial is about to open. Nakamura Nidai, the ultimate team manager. He was more passionate, more daring, more honest than anyone I've ever met. Truly, he was more man than any of us. More macho man. He sacrificed his body to protect Akane, Arcane, and his appearance drastically changed because of that. But he still tried to live earnestly. And just when I finally got used to his new form, wham. Nekomaru's killer is one of us. Killing someone because it's the only way to survive is no excuse. I won't let this be excused. I won't forgive this. The person betrayed Nekomaru, betrayed their friends. I will never ever forgive them. And I'm sad we didn't get another fragment, and we didn't get too much more. This life-threatening trial billowing with hope and despair has begun. Yeah, let's go and save. Alright. Obviously, we still have no skills. Unfortunately, we haven't been able to get any. Of course, let's look over the Monokuma file once again. The victim is Nekomaru Nidai, aka Mechamaru, after his robotic transformation. His body was discovered in Great Tower, which is inside the funhouse. It is severely damaged and beyond repair, so that should be considered the cause of death. Despite the fact that his arms and legs are dismembered, these limbs were actually designed to be detachable, and it seems they separate due to a severe impact. Aside from that, several other areas of his body are damaged. Because of this, many functions seem to have shut down. He's the wire, which Nekomaru's body and left leg were tied up with a metal wire. Tip of that wire, which was also tied to a loop. The goodnight button, which ended up being used. Probably. On the back of Nekomaru's neck. When this button's pressed, all the functions cease to be and is forced into sleep mode. Then there's the oil on the floor. That was flowing out of Nekomaru's body. The majority of it came out of his fatal wound. I did say yesterday that it kind of reminded me of the blue blood that the androids inside the androids in Detroit Become Human, except lighter in color. The tipped over pillar, which was on the side was tipped over. The damaged area of the pillar was also very stained. It was so heavy that even two people couldn't budge it. It was a new looking hammer. An enormous hammer found in the floor of the tower was almost completely clean, almost as though it was brand new. Not almost completely clean. It was completely clean. A chain wrapped around the handles of the door at the back of Grape Tower. For some reason, the killer was able to enter the tower from the Strawberry Hall. Yeah, which is weird. On the Akane heard a rumbling noise at around 5:30 a.m. The pillar fragments. A piece of stone that was scattered underneath Nekomaru's body. However, there were no fragments on the top of his body. Fuyuhiko's account. Apparently, Fuyuhiko saw Nekomaru walking toward the first floor of Strawberry House at 5 a.m. There's the wall clock. At 5:30 a.m., the alarm of wall clock in the lounge on Strawberry House's second floor started going off. Fuyuhiko was at the lounge by coincidence and managed to stop the alarm, but Kazuichi and Gundam rushed to the lounge after being alerted by the sound. However, Nagito was apparently the only one who didn't hear it. Oh yeah, Nagito also hates us because I don't know. Secretly hates us is probably better to say because we're not an ultimate after all. Now we're only a reserve student. The contact between elevator used to move between both houses and was broken and no longer worked. It was apparently at the Grape House side, so the last person who used it would have applied at Grape House. There's the button which was broken. Based on the appearance to be at Strawberry House, but he appeared at Grape House via some unknown method. The contact elevator should have been broken. Well, because he likely dropped because he dropped down from the hatch up top. Kazuichi's account. Apparently, the compass needle spun 180 degrees while it was inside the contact elevator. Nekomaru's used this alarm clock to recover from sleep mode. The clock alarm arms are stopped at around 7:30, and the alarm was set to 7:30 as well. So similarly to like when Kiyotaka in the first game was murdered, like when like his watch broke and whatnot. The clock in Nekomaru's chest refused radio waves at fixed intervals and automatically adjusts itself based on time off. If its time is off. Basically, it's an amazingly precise clock that can't be tampered with, not even to set the time. Then there's the broken doorknob, which was actually from the grape door. Gordon found a tipped over pillar. The screws in the base are pulled out, and there's some scratch marks on the knob itself. One of the doorknobs on the far back door of the Strawberry House was missing, so this doorknob was originally attached to that door. Yep. And then the strange feeling in the tower. Regardless of whether you enter the tower from Grape Hall or Strawberry Hall, the placement of Nekomaru's body, the tipped over pillar, the oil stains, and even the disassembled parts Kazuichi arranged look exactly the same. Yeah. And I said like my theory was that before Kazuichi proposed that same theory, is that this room rotates as well. Either way, this is all of our stuff. Also, let's say I hope you're doing well, Noah. My fault. my fault. Anyway, again, nothing we can do about skills because we still have not been able to unlock them this far into the game, despite hanging out around with others and whatnot. Other than that, I think we are all set to begin. So, 3, 2, 1, all rise.
Now then, during if I'll punish, I'm sure you guys are starving by now, but let's get revved up and raring to go.
Yep.
Whoever survives will be treated to a fancy lunch. Guess what? Rabbit curry is on the menu.
Shut up.
Huh? I'm not the main ingredient, right?
I'm here today because Coach Nekomaru risked his life to protect me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be the one who avenges him. I'll definitely find out who the killer is. I'm definitely not tempted by curry. Got it?
Akane, you seem
Please
to
stay
have
focused.
an impressive amount of drool flowing from your mouth.
Please stay focused, Akane.
Hey, why don't we try going over the incident?
Yeah.
We weren't able to leave Strawberry House, so I want to make sure we get a detailed understanding.
I discovered Nekomaru's body a little before 7 a.m. I headed over to Grape Tower for Monokuma Taichi and found the body there. Hajime and Chiaki were also with me.
Hajime was with Miss Sonia and Chiaki that early in the morning?
Yeah.
Don't tell me you three were together since last night!
Imbecile! I am not some woman with flexible legs.
Of course you're not. You're much classier than that.
With legs like those,
Body is a
I could
simp.
probably do the splits real easy.
We just happened to run into each other on the first floor of Grape House and went to the tower together.
Yep.
And then, the three of us discovered Nekomaru's body.
The body discovery announcement was made soon after. Akane heard that and rushed over.
We heard the body discovery announcement too, from Strawberry House, obviously. As I recall, we found out the elevator was out of order, which left us stuck.
So we decided to go to the tower for the time being and headed for Strawberry Hall. But someone even broke Strawberry Hall's door button. We couldn't go anywhere because of that.
Thinking we should at least find some method to communicate, we set our sights on the lounge telephone.
Forget these boring intros. Let's talk about the killer. Anyway, it's definitely someone from Strawberry House.
Are we totally sure?
What do you mean, definitely?
Are we sure about that?
There's no way a chick would kill someone so cruelly. So it must be one of you Strawberry House dudes. One of you better hurry up and confess, or I'll break all of you in half!
You're the cruelest one here!
Now, enough with the lovers' quarrel. We need to think about this seriously. We don't have the luxury of discussing irrelevant things. The incident this time has many questions.
The incident notwithstanding, I also have many questions.
Then let's start with something even Miss Sonia can understand. The weapon.
Huh?
Well, the weapon is obvious, right?
Huh?
What the heck, you guys? The weapon! You can totally tell just by
Fucking
looking.
Nagito right now, dude. Huh? Huh? That's all I can say, dude. You can tell what kind of weapon is just looking. It would be much of a mystery if that were true. The only thing at the crime scene I looked at, the weapon was probably... Alright, here we go. Looks like the
Guess we should figure out the weapon first.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime.
That pillar, huh?
No, the hammer! The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him.
If it was unexpected, I suppose that is possible.
That's right. It was a surprise beating. The weapon is decided.
Alright. Hammer and towel was a weapon. Like I said, it looks the case, but...
I guess we should figure out the weapon first.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime.
That pillar, huh?
No, the hammer! The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him.
Yeah, what's wrong about that?
I guess we should figure out the weapon first.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime.
That pillar, huh?
No, the hammer!
Okay.
The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him.
If it was unexpected, I suppose that is possible.
That's right. It was a surprise beat. The weapon is decided.
Actually, wait. Should I pressure him?
I guess we
Because
should
hammer
figure out the
shouldn't...
weapon first.
The weapon was right there at the...
That pillar.
No, the hammer. The killer used that and beat the crap out of him.
Yeah, because like
No, that's
the thing.
wrong.
The thing is, the hammer like the hammer wasn't used. It's still new.
No, I can't accept that that hammer was the murder weapon.
Why not? Why can't you accept it?
A lot of oil was flowing from Nekomaru's body, just like human blood, right? If the
Yeah.
hammer was used to beat Nekomaru, you'd expect some oil.
I don't
to
think
be
that was what.
released.
Yeah. Yeah.
But that hammer was clean. So that's why you can't accept that it's the murder weapon.
Well, yeah,
Oh.
but the killer might have wiped off the oil later.
Why?
Well, obviously,
Why?
to make the hammer look like it's not the murder weapon.
Then why bother cleaning the oil? If they didn't want it to look suspicious, they would have discarded the hammer.
You're pretty insightful, baby gangsta.
Baby gangsta? Me?
Just so y'all know, I was trying to test you guys. I thought, maybe you guys mistook the hammer for the weapon or something.
It seems that was a waste of time.
Then what was the real
The
weapon
one
used
thing
to
I
murder
can actually agree with
Nekomaru?
Gundam for once.
That's the problem. There wasn't anything else at the crime scene that looked like a potential weapon.
Then, how about we look at it from a different angle? If it doesn't have oil on it, it's not the weapon. So whatever has oil on it must be the weapon, right?
The actual has oil on it. Friends. The actual mob had oil on it, but if it's something at the crime scene that had oil on, oh, that would. Chain. That can't be right. Wait, was the chain? I don't recall the chain being around the door. That's not right. Wait, let me see the broken pillar. Yeah, there are no fragments on top of his body. No. I was gonna say, yeah, it's gotta be the broken pillar. It has to be the broken pillar.
I see.
Yeah.
The only thing with oil on it is that broken pillar.
Because otherwise there's nothing on his body. Like,
Then that pillar is the weapon! Coach Nekomaru got clobbered with that pillar!
Nobody could withstand a blow from that pillar. Even if you used 100% of your muscle strength, it would be impossible to wield it as a weapon.
Why?
We tried to move it, right?
yeah, we tried. To absolutely no avail. It's no use. It's barely budging. Didn't I tell you?
Yeah, that pillar was pretty frickin' heavy. But there's one dude who could have lifted that pillar.
Huh?
He's dead, dude.
Who are you talking about?
Coach Nekomaru's robot body. With that dude's super strength, lifting a pillar would be real easy.
So, he lifted the pillar, and then what? Did he use it to beat himself?
You mean Nekomaru killed himself?
Don't be stupid! He ain't the type to commit suicide!
Then even if Nekomaru could have lifted that pillar, it has nothing to do with the case at all.
Nope.
Well, I guess you're right.
What the heck?
It does bother me a little. That word suicide. By the way, the fourth murder of the Kiln school life was apparently ruled a suicide. Huh? Oh, that shouldn't matter. There's no way Nekomaru will commit
But
suicide.
that's a problem. If it's not the pillar, then there's no other weapon we can think of.
There may be a way to use the pillar as a weapon without lifting it.
Huh? For reals?
Yes, for reals.
I see. So my gut was right after all. All right, it's up to you, Sonia. Prove that pillar was the murder weapon.
Understood. Then I shall give it my all. Sonia, here I go!
Man. Alright. Let's tear it up.
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over? They aimed right for his head and bullseye.
Even I could probably tip it over.
Considering the pillar's weight, it probably exerted a ton of force.
Sonia, you go, girl! I'm getting hella excited!
Kill him or Nekomaru by tipping over the pillar. Is that really it?
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
I was gonna say that.
What about tipping the pillar over?
Again, there's fragments on the floor. I don't think that like the hammer wasn't used at all for the murder. But to make it so that way so that it wouldn't it still looked like we knew. That's weird. Because my only other, if we're just going based on logic, the only other possible thing is that the perpetrator probably used it like one side of it, and purposely tried to break the pillar to get Nekomaru squashed under it or something. I don't follow.
They aimed right for his head and bullseye.
Even I could probably tip it over.
I think Nekomaru tipped it over because it was tight.
Considering the pillar's weight, it probably exerted a ton of force.
That's probably.
Sonia, you... I'm getting hella excited!
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over? They aimed right for his head and bullseye.
Even I could probably tip it over.
Considering the pillar's weight, it probably exerted a ton of force.
Sonya! I'm getting
Which-
hella excited!
Which statement though? That's a thing now. Sorry, I'm scratching my hair. Scratching my hair.
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over?
I mean, it was already, it was already tipped and whatnot. Wait, let's check the chain. Yeah, let's just head to the door. It has nothing to do with this. Right. Almost as it was burning.
They aimed right for his head and
Even I could, considering the pillars, it probably exerted a ton of force.
Sonya! I'm getting hella excited!
there's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over? They aimed right for his head and bulls.
Even I could probably tip it over, considering the pillar's weight. It probably exerted a ton of.
Sonya! I'm getting hella excited!
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was beating him with it is.
What about tipping the pillar over?
Yeah, no, fix it.
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is.
What about tipping the pillar? They aimed right for his.
Even I could probably tip it over, considering the pillar's weight. It probably exerted a ton of force.
Sonya! I'm getting hella excited!
There's no need to lift.
If the pillar was beating him with it is.
What about tipping the pillar? They aimed right for his.
Even I could, considering the pillar's weight. It probably exerted.
Sonya! I'm getting hella excited!
There's no need to lift.
If the pillar was beating him with it is.
What about tipping the pillar? They aimed right for his.
Even I could, considering the pillar's weight.
No.
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
The wire was tied to the door, knocked over him, tried to get out, and he started wiggling, and that's what. I mean, are we still rocking the wire tooth bolt at this point? Okay.
Or tipping the pillar over. They aimed right for his head and.
All right, let's restart this again.
We will never give up!
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over?
No.
There's no need to lift.
If the pillar was beating him with it is...
What about tipping the pillar? They aimed right for his.
Even I could... Considering it probably exerts...
Sonya! I'm getting hella excited!
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over?
They aimed right for his.
Even I could... Considering it probably exerts...
Sonya! I'm getting hella excited!
I'm supposed to read it. There's no blue statements.
There's no need to lift.
There's no blue agree statements. It's all orange. So we have to counter.
Lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over? They aimed right for his head and bullseye.
Even I could... Considering the pillar's weight, it probably exerted a
Damn it.
ton...
Sonya! I'm getting hella excited!
There's no need to lift.
If the pillar was beating him with it is beyond...
What about tipping the pillar over? They aimed right for his head and bullseye.
Even I could probably tip it over. Considering the pillar's weight, it probably exerted a ton of force.
Sonya! I'm getting hella excited!
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not beating him with it is beyond...
What about tipping the pillar over?
No.
There's no need to lift.
If the pillar was beating him with it is...
What about tipping the pillar over?
They aimed right for his.
Even I could... Considering the... It probably exerted a ton...
Sonya! I'm getting hella excited!
So maybe we're tipping the
There's
pillow.
no need to lift.
If the pillar was beating him with
Maybe
it is
regardless
beyond...
of the way
What
we're
about tipping the
tipping
pillar?
it.
They aimed right for his.
Even I could... Considering the pillar's weight.
No.
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over? They aimed right for his head and...
Even I could probably tip it over. Considering the pillar, it probably...
I don't know.
Probably exerted a ton of force.
Sonya, you... I'm getting hella excited!
At this point, I feel like I'm giving up on this segment here. I don't know, man. We're back? All right.
There's no need to lift that pillar.
So,
If the pillar was not beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar? They aimed right for his.
Even I could... Considering the pillar's weight.
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over? They aimed right for his head and bullseye.
Even I could probably tip it over. Considering the pill, it probably exerted a ton of.
Sonya, you... I'm...
We will never give up!
Man.
There's no need.
I don't know. I'm just gonna finish my cup of coffee and bring it downstairs. Sorry, bareback as well. Alright, I am back. I'm sorry. I just want to make a couple more saves before this point. Right before this point here. So I forgot to do that. Let us continue. It doesn't really have anything to do with a wire.
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over? They aimed right for his head and bullseye.
Even I could probably tip it over. Considering the pillar's weight, it probably exerted a ton of force.
Sonia, you... I'm getting hella excited!
There's no need to lift... that pillar.
Oh, there's titular pillar, the chain, the pillar fragments,
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over? They aimed right for his head and bullseye.
Even I could probably tip it over. Considering the pillar's weight, it probably exerted a ton of force.
Sonia, you go, girl! I'm getting hella excited! Excited!
Tipping it over, yeah. I think I already tried it with the wire stamen though, that's the thing.
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over?
Yeah, I've already done it with the wire, so we can remove the wire from that statement.
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over?
No.
There's no need to lift...
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over?
No.
There's no need to lift that pillar.
Okay. Yeah.
If the pillar was beating him with it is...
What about tipping the pillar over?
Okay.
No, that's wrong! If Nekomaru was crushed by the pillar, then there should have been fragments on top of his body.
Huh?
Fragments on the
Pillar
body,
fragments were scattered beneath Nekomaru's body, but there weren't any on top of his body.
I'm sorry, I'm so... like I said, I had the feeling I might be out of it.
If the pillar had been tipped over and crushed him, the fragments should have been on top of his body instead.
I briefly considered that too, but it's probably not what happened.
I see. That was entirely my bad.
If they didn't tip it over, then how did the killer murder Nekomaru with that pillar?
How much longer are you gonna focus on the pillar? Just let it go already!
There's no way I can let it go. I'm positive that Nekomaru was killed by that pillar.
Why are you so certain about that?
I just have a feeling.
A feeling, huh? That's just your instincts.
But we can't say for sure that that instinct is wrong, can we? There's another way to use that pillar to kill. You guys just haven't noticed it.
Is that true?
Then I shall ask you, what way is that?
You guys, the same as usual. You're unable to clear a path to the future with your own powers, so you just stand there and falter. What a waste of talent. And you all intend to fight the Future Foundation? You make me laugh.
What did you say?
Regardless, it's not like I want to die with the rest of you. So I guess I should lend a hand.
Hey, Nagito. What the hell happened to you? How come you're not talking like a lunatic anymore?
I've learned a valuable lesson. Ignorance is by far the greatest shame.
Huh? What do you mean?
Who cares? Just tell us how the pillar was used to kill.
Well, first of all, the pillar itself is not enough. But when combined with a specific item, there's a way it could be possible.
A specific item?
Of course, the ultimate weapon.
Ultimate weapon?
Isn't that the thing you get when you clear the final dead room?
So, Nagito knows what the ultimate weapon is?
Of course I know, but I'm pretty sure everyone else has seen it, you know?
We have not.
We've seen it?
That's right. You've seen it clearly. Because I, the one who has claimed dominion over evil, am the ultimate weapon. I am he who cuts the insolent catalyst which flows out from the chaos with the sword of victory. It's only fitting that I deserve—
No, you are far greater than the ultimate weapon.
Okay, I missed the rest of his dialogue. Only meant deserve to be called the ultimate weapon. Nope.
Since you wield your 4 dark devas of destruction.
I see.
I don't know why, but I'm not liking this.
Cut the bullshit and say it clearly. What is the ultimate weapon?
In order to clarify that, we first need to solve the secret of the funhouse.
Huh? The secret of the funhouse?
You still don't realize it? Jeez, get it together. You're supposed to be the symbols of hope, aren't you? Ah, I forgot. Except for Hajime, of course.
Except for Hajime?
If we make it out of this, I'll explain it to you guys.
Anyway, we must first clarify the secret of the funhouse, right? Then I think it must have something to do with the structure of the funhouse. Strawberry House leads to Strawberry Tower, and Grape House leads to Grape Tower. But in actuality, they are both the same building, and both houses are linked to the central tower. It is undeniable that such a sweet building structure is the secret of the funhouse.
Man, not only does that make perfect sense, but Miss Sonia's beautiful voice is just so soothing.
Oh my god, dude.
Faux show! I shall leave this matter to your discretion.
2 houses connected to the tower in the middle. First I thought that too, but I end up finding proof that completely contradicts that.
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact same place.
So that's the secret of the funhouse.
Is that really it?
It's weird to say they're both the same place. I mean, the walls are different colors. And the designs on the floor are also different.
We've already settled this problem. Give it 10 years before you argue with Miss Sonia.
Okay, this whole time we've been thinking the 2 hours of the same building, but that's the only mystery, and there's no way Nagito would mention it here.
In truth, Strawberry Tower...
Oh, now let's look back at the strange feeling.
Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact same place.
So that's the secret of the funhouse.
Is that really it?
It's weird to say they're both the same place. I mean, the walls are different colors. And the designs on the floor are also different.
We've already settled this problem.
I'm thinking we can lock in on Strange Feeling.
Give it 10 years before you argue with Miss Sonia.
Oh, he's got, oh. Let me see the other.
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower.
There's the wall clock. Okay, what was that? What was that one again? Okay. I was broken down. We can leave goodbye, the goodnight button and wire. We can leave those be, and probably the doorknob as well, because that has nothing to do. Well, almost nothing to do, actually. I don't know about that. Oh, we can leave the goodnight button and the wire out of this equation. For like, definitely for sure.
Are actually the exact same place.
So that's the secret of the funhouse.
Is that really it?
It's weird to say they're both the same place. I mean, the walls are different colors.
Alarm the wall clock in the lunch. Start going off. The only one. Oh. Something.
And the designs on the floor are also different.
We've already settled this. Give it 10 years before you argue with Miss Sonia.
In truth, Strawberry Tower are actually the exact same place.
So that's the secret of the funhouse.
Is that really it?
It's weird to say they're both the same place. I mean, the walls are different colors. And the designs on the floor are also different.
We've already settled this problem. Give it 10 years before you argue with Miss Sonia.
Alright, I'm just looking back at the list. Okay, so broken doorknob, the strange feeling in tower, the wire, the goodnight button, yeah, you leave. My gut's still saying the strange feeling in tower.
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower.
For some reason. What do you think about this, Noah?
Tower are actually the exact same place.
So that's the secret of the funhouse.
Is that really it?
It's weird to say they're both the same place. I mean, the walls are different colors.
No. That's not the right
In
thing to
truth,
push.
straw are actually the exact.
So that's the secret.
Is that really it? It's weird to say they're both. I mean, the walls are different.
And the designs on the floor are also different.
Wait. I don't need to worry about that one.
We've already settled. Give it 10 years before you argue with Miss Sonia.
In truth, Strawberry Tower are actually the exact same place.
Yes.
No, that's wrong.
Okay. I'm glad I kept the truth hold on me.
Those towers.
All right.
Are they really the same place?
Why are you asking that now? Do you harbor a grudge because my kingdom destroyed your homeland?
Hajime, I won't tolerate any sort of rebellion.
I mean, doesn't it seem strange? When we went to Grape Tower from Grape Hall, Nekomaru's body was in front of the door to Strawberry Hall. But when we went to Strawberry Tower from Strawberry Hall, his body was in front of the door to Grape Hall.
Yeah.
It's probably some kind of trick, like the floor rotating 180 degrees or something.
Precisely.
If it is, then see? That means it could have passed as the exact same place, right?
If so, then what? Do you seriously think such a simple answer is the correct answer?
Not really.
Does that mean he's wrong?
Oops, I guess I've said too much.
If the floor didn't rotate, then that means we need to think about the structure of the building again.
Bow down. Then how about this? Somebody moved Nekomaru's body.
Well, we were moving from Grape Tower to Strawberry Tower, but we should have all been together during that time. Even if they tried to move the body inside the tower.
Then Monokuma did it. While we were moving, Monokuma quickly moved things around.
But Nekomaru's body wasn't the only thing moved. Are you saying the broken pillar was moved too?
If it is too heavy to carry, let them roll it. Just like if there is no bread, let them eat cake.
I don't understand that expression.
There are many different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Moving the body and the pillar in such a short time. That might be hard even for Monokuma, don't you think?
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the futuristic Robo-Bear. The pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene?
No. Damn it.
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly wielding the pillar that he could have moved it all easy as pie.
Oh, the chain. It's the chain.
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly wielding the power of the futuristic Robo-Bear. The pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene? He could have moved it all easy as pie. Damn it! There are many different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Shit. Damn it, dude.
There are many different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by... I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Oh, come on, dude. Just cancel my inputs again.
There are many different ways. The body in the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Dude, come on. Stop canceling my damn input, dude. Oh my god, man. Alright, hold on, let me plug my controller in really quick.
There are many different ways. The body in the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Oh my god, dude.
There are many different ways. The body in the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled.
Oh,
And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece.
that's because the amount of cuts
I
that we have.
decree it
Never
was
mind.
Monokuma's doing.
That's why. Forgot we have a limited amount of cuts.
There are many different ways. The body in the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Advance. Yep.
Moving the body and the pillar in such a short time, that might be hard even for Monokuma.
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the futuristic Robo-Bear.
Nope, that's not it. Not
It
saying I
seems you
want
have forgotten. Monokuma is wielding the pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene.
Nope.
Crap!
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the futuristic, the pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene.
Shit.
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power, the pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene. There are many different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Moving the body and the pillar in such a short time, that might be hard even for Monokuma.
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the futuristic Robo-Bear. The pillar, the body, everything at the
No.
crime scene. It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the futuristic Robo-Bear. The pillar, the body, he could have moved it all, easy as pie.
Couldn't move it. Let me look back. Let me go back. Look back at the evidence.
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly wielding the power of the futuristic Robo-Bear.
No, that's not that.
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene.
Oh,
Crap!
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene.
no, just again, bullshit. Bullshit.
We will never give up!
There are many different.
Man. Let's look over the broken doorknob.
Ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Moving the body and the pillar in such a short time. That might be hard even for Monokuma, don't you think?
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong. Wielding the power of the futuristic Robo-Bear. The pillar, the body, everything.
Allow me to cut through those words.
Still yelled it.
Moving the body and pillar is possible, but it would have been impossible to move the oil on the floor.
Exactly.
Huh?
Like,
When the position of Nekomaru's body and the pillar changed, the oil surrounding his body moved too. Physically moving all of the oil like that is simply not possible, no matter how you look at it.
Yeah.
Then it's impossible to think it was moved.
I am terribly sorry. I cannot believe I got so fired up.
It's all right. A fired up Miss Sonia is awesome to watch.
So what really happened? Does that mean the two towers aren't the same building?
We can't be certain of that either. Not when the experiment involving the handbook I left on the tower floor was a complete success.
Yeah, the e-handbook was still there. That's why we thought the two towers were the same building.
If they're not the same building or two different buildings, then what are they?
No idea, huh?
Mystery Time's in the mystery of the secret of the funhouse, but we don't have enough clues to solve that mystery. And the only thing we can do is rely on the person who had those clues.
Hey, Nagito. I thought it would come to this. I knew my turn was coming up. Fine. I'll tell you guys a big hint that can help you solve the secret of the funhouse.
Give us the answer, not a friggin' hint.
But then it wouldn't mean anything. I need you guys to do this class trial properly. It's also important for me because it will help me determine something.
Determine? You talking about the traitor? So why did Nagito say that all of a sudden? Something happened to
But
him.
how do we know your hint is any good? It's suspicious that you're the only one who knows it.
I have a good reason for that. The reason I'm the only one who knows it is because I was the only one who performed the appropriate action.
Oh, the appropriate action or the secret trick. Is we talking about the life-threatening game?
I see!
Yeah.
You're talking about the final dead room, right? You cleared the life-threatening game there and found something, didn't you?
That's right. The hint is what I saw after I cleared it. In the depths of the final dead room, there was a hidden room surrounded by concrete. And there, a small conspicuous window waited, all by itself. From that window, I saw some very strange scenery.
Strange scenery?
Instead of explaining it, it might be faster just to show you. At an opportune time, I found a perfect camera in the final dead room.
You took a picture?
Yep.
Yep. Very lazy. You shoot a small digital camera from his in pocket. And he shows us a peculiar picture.
Let me explain it to you again. I took this picture on the first floor of Strawberry House, from the secret room within the final dead room. But don't you think it's weird? If the funhouse's structure is what you guys have been thinking, then there's lots of things that don't make sense in this picture, right?
Lots of things that shouldn't make sense in this picture.
Then let's begin. Shall I call it Thinking time.
Makes sense in this picture. This is tower, right? There's only one tower in the picture. That's what I've been thinking all along. Non-natural all this movie.
Here! You said this photo was taken from the hidden room inside the final dead ring, right? If that's the case, then that means it should have been taken from the first floor of Strawberry House. Yeah, it should have been. Then, this is definitely strange. This photo doesn't look like it was taken from the first floor. Angles suggest it was taken from higher up. I see. And is that it?
There's a lot of things that make sense in this photo. Besides other conditions contained it. Oh shit.
Here!
This guy.
If the structure of the funhouse is what we thought it was, Grape House and Strawberry House should link to the tower in the middle. Which means, if you're viewing the tower from Strawberry House, you should see Grape House behind it. But in this photo, I don't see anything behind the tower. No shadow, no shape, no Grape House at all. That's right. Good call.
An illusion. Graphical dummies meant to fool me and sabotage my entire night's work. I don't want to maybe think of AVGN for a second. I just literally thought that. On top of my head.
In summary, this is the truth contained in this photo. The first floor of Strawberry House is located in a high area, and Grape House is not behind the tower.
It's not? Are you saying that Grape House is merely an illusion spell cast by Monokuma's cursed eye?
From this point on, do your own thinking. Now that you've finally met the same requirements as me, if you guys are truly symbols of hope, you can easily solve a simple mystery like this. It might be possible for Hajime to solve it too, even though he's just a normal high school student. Despite the fact that you don't have a real talent, you already know about the other clue.
The other clue? Let's talk about that one time. Well, hello there, Hajime. Haito, what are you doing here? Because I showed up. You showed up. I didn't even come here. Yeah, I teleported.
You're referring to when you suddenly appeared on the second floor of Grape House, right? I'm asking you just to be safe. At the time, where do you think I came from?
The top floor, right?
Such sharp eyes. So you realized it already? Top floor. So the third floor?
But the Monokuma archive should be the only room on the third floor of Grape House.
What does it mean?
That thing just now another hint to figure out the mystery behind the funhouse structure. The reason I thought I appeared from the third floor. The reason that photo you took, I might be able to find the answer if I think about it. Alright, let's do this. Alright, logic dive. Oh shit. Strawberry House and Grape House both exist. I'm glad. I'm glad. Strawberry House and Grape House came building on two different buildings. It had to be different ones at this point. Kidding. Kidding, I knew they were the same building. Tricking you. Then Oh shit. Somehow actually missed that. Wow. Okay. How Strawberry House and Grape House position with each other? Vertically. At this point, it has to be vertically. If we're based on the logic. We're done.
It's all coming together.
It's all coming together.
Got it. I know the secret of the funhouse.
Then let me hear it. What kind of answer will you give, I wonder?
In the picture Nagito took from Strawberry House, I didn't see Grape House at all. So where did Grape House go? There was only one possibility. It was in a position where it couldn't be seen from Strawberry House. Which means Strawberry House and Grape House are in the same building, but on different floors.
Yeah.
Same building, different floors?
Then the two houses aren't two different 3-story buildings. They're actually one 6-story building?
If you think about it like that, based on Nagito's picture, it's clear where Strawberry House is located.
That's the floors above Grape House.
I see! On top of Grape House. That's where Strawberry House is located. Because of that, the photo taken from the first floor of Strawberry House was at a high angle. Altogether, this means the first floor of Strawberry House is also the 4th floor above Grape House.
Yep.
Oh, snap. I never expected that the two houses were connected vertically.
But what about the shape of the building? The two houses were completely different shapes.
Strawberry House is 4-sided, and Grape House is 6-sided, right?
It never occurred to us that they were the same building because it was structured with two different shapes.
Yeah.
A quadrilateral and a hexagon, overlaid atop each other to misdirect how we perceive them.
Amen.
And it worked, didn't it? Disregarding the tower, we fully believe the two houses were two separate, distinct buildings.
In order to conceal the unique design of the funhouse, Monokuma put us to sleep so we couldn't look at the outside of the building when he brought us to it.
You've just been Kuma'd! Don't you think a building full of so many surprises totally
Called
deserves to be
being debated.
called a fun house?
It's called being debated, Monokuma.
The building was really like that?
That's right! Those two houses exist on different floors in the same building!
Constructing a building like that on your own without my knowledge? How horrible!
Then what about the towers? Are they arranged vertically just like the houses?
Yeah, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower should have also been different floors inside the same building. Just like Strawberry House was on top of Grape House, Strawberry Tower was also on top of Grape Tower.
Yeah.
However, if they're different floors within the same building, why was Nekomaru's body in both places?
Aw, your precious hammies don't know? But it's so simple. Alrighty then. I'll be the one who solves this mystery in a flash. Please watch me, Miss Sonia.
Oh, I see. Do whatever you like.
Oh, definitely make her watch me. I'm gonna stand out till she notices me.
Oh my, he is such a simp. He is such a. Broken doorknob, strange filling tower, the file, the wire, the good night.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
And hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
You're magnificent, Gundam!
No fair! You totally stole my spotlight!
So which one was the fake body?
Shut up! Just pick one of them.
All right, so we have one statement to really push here. Something not even possible.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
Then hurry up.
So let's see the file. Armed and likely to dismember. This limiter are designed to be catchable, and it seems they're really separated due to severe impact.
Up, dumbass.
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. It should be possible to construct a dummy.
You're magnificent, Gundam!
No fair! You totally stole my spotlight!
So which one was it?
Shut up! Just pick one of them!
Sorry, we're going.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
Then hurry up.
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
Okay, I was wrong. Seemed right.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
Then hurry up, dumbass.
Wait, strange feeling. Let me just look at that again.
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
Yeah.
No, that's wrong.
I'm like, it can't even possible.
Nekomaru's body wasn't a dummy. That can be
Yeah.
proven by Kazuichi's account.
Yep.
Me?
Remember, when we moved from Grape Tower to Strawberry Tower, we thought the body had moved. And that's when you said,
Not just that, the part that carefully arranged so the body all moved too.
right up until that moment, you were disassembling Nekomaru's body at Grape Tower, right? The killer couldn't have known how you'd take apart his body, so they couldn't have built a dummy.
Unless Kazuichi was the one who built the dummy, then it would be a different story.
Yeah.
Miss Sonia, that's a pretty harsh joke. You are joking, right?
Stop being sussy, dude.
It's alright. Kazuichi is not the killer. If he was, he wouldn't have fixed the elevator or the button in Strawberry Hall. It'd be much more convenient for the killer if it stayed broken.
I see. That is disappointing.
I'm even more disappointed.
However, even if Nekomaru's body wasn't a dummy, it's meaningless if we don't have the important answer.
The reason Nekomaru's body was in both towers.
Maybe it was simply moved?
The body moved to a different floor?
You can't think of a device like that? A device that moves things to different floors in the same building?
That's the elevator. Transport things to different floors in the same building. I've seen that before. Let's do this. That's elevator. It's the elevator. We know what it is. It's the elevator. Shit. Yep.
I got it!
Oh man. Feels good to actually have a word.
You must be talking about an elevator.
What? Are you saying Nekomaru's body was transported using an elevator?
Where the hell is this elevator anyway?
It's the tower itself.
It's a bit of Disney magic.
The inside of the tower is one big elevator.
literally fucking Hollywood Tower of Terror ride, but inside of a tower, an actual like tower.
Which means the tower
Outside
was
of a hotel.
designed so that the whole room goes up and down like an elevator.
Yep.
So whether you enter from Strawberry Hall or Grape Hall, it all leads to the same room, right?
Damn right.
So that's why we could only enter it from one side or the other.
Now that you mention it, sometimes when I pressed the door button, it took a while for it to
Ooh.
open.
I see. We were basically waiting for the room to arrive, just like an elevator.
I don't think we're gonna end this trial
Please
with
hold
like
on.
a.
If
with
the
an
inside
A.
of the whole tower ascends and descends like an elevator,
If I'm being completely honest, but
then why is there a picture of a strawberry on the far back door when you enter from Grape Tower? And a picture of a grape on the far back door when you enter from Strawberry Tower.
If the room just moves up and down like an elevator, there's no reason for the doors to change.
unless
Plus, after the incident, the far back door in Grape Tower had chains wrapped around it, right? But when we entered Strawberry Tower, those chains were gone.
Not just that, but if I remember correctly, even the doorknob was broken off.
yeah,
There are too many strange things. Was that tower really an elevator?
When you see people and things, make sure you focus on the good parts instead of the bad.
What did you say?
So, let's put aside what's changed and focus our attention on what hasn't.
Why do we have to do that?
It's fine. Come on. What does everything that hasn't changed have in common?
things that didn't change when we moved between the two towers. That includes the body, the pillar, and the oil. We've been talking about this stuff for a while now. There shouldn't be anything strange about them, not even the fact that they all moved to the elevator. One thing that these have in common. They were all on the floor. They were all on the floor.
Is it safe to say that all the items on the floor didn't change?
And?
And?
Why did the picture on the far back door change? If you can figure that out, you'll have the answer. The reason is because that elevator has something unique about it.
What's something unique about that elevator? You can only enter one side at a time. Because again, because the whole point of the elevator, the whole point of an elevator is that you can't really enter it. You can't really enter it. Like, you have to wait for the whole damn elevator to come back down. So the one side at a time, and basically meaning, if we're taking the whole 6-story tower thing literally, that would have to mean that it would literally you would have to wait for the thing to eventually come back down. There's no way it's going to open immediately, unless it was already there. Even then, it might also be a little bit slow. But remember correctly, it was you only enter one side at a time. Okay, never mind. Only the floor.
I see.
Yeah, only the floor moves here.
So that's it. The elevator was designed so only the floor moved.
Actually, wait, the same I was making was for the other one. Never mind. We're just for general elevators, but yeah.
Only the floor moved?
Which means the whole room wasn't an elevator, only the floor was.
Yep.
That's why we saw different doors in each tower. Which means on the first floor of Grape Tower, the door on the far back wall had a strawberry design. And on the 4th floor, which was Strawberry Tower, a different door on the far back wall had a grape design.
Yep.
Then, where do the different floors lead?
I want to say they lead outside, but They're probably just for show.
Just for show. Why was something like that necessary?
So we'd falsely believe that the doors were connected to where their picture signified. It was actually very effective. Because of that, we totally misunderstood the building's structure.
Yeah.
I don't get it. But I guess it means whoever designed this building had a totally twisted personality.
Did you hear that, mon ami?
Don't blame this on me. Take responsibility for yourself.
Then I'll take responsibility and gently caress you.
Like, there's no way that's gonna happen. Stop with the tasteless jokes.
By the way, what does the chain on the far back door in Grape Tower mean?
It was probably wrapped there by the killer to keep us as far from Strawberry Tower as possible.
Why?
Because of that chain. You guys thought you couldn't enter there, right?
Like you said, the problem could use these parts to repair the button, but seriously, hold on. You didn't even do a repair button. What's happening to the chain on the other side of the door? Chain? Or at least the Strawberry Hall has a chain wrapped around the doorknob. You have to even fix the button on the Strawberry Hall side. It won't go open as long as the chain is there. You don't need to worry about that at all.
The killer destroyed the Strawberry Hall button, so we'd stay away from Strawberry Tower. Everything was done to tamper with the evidence, so we wouldn't find out about the secret of the funhouse.
Yeah.
The appearance of a body in the tower would contradict what we thought we knew about the building. In that situation, if we'd gone to Strawberry Tower, we'd have seen that contradiction firsthand.
Probably.
And using that as a clue, we might have discovered the truth. The truth that the two houses and the two towers are actually one complete vertical building. The killer wanted to keep us from learning that. That's why they made us stay away from Strawberry Tower.
They destroyed the button and wrapped a chain around the door just for that?
Well, let me, okay, we're good. I had to make sure my
Would it
battery's
really
full.
have inconvenienced the killer if we learned the true structure of the building?
It would have been a major inconvenience. After all, this funhouse is strongly connected to the ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru.
Hold on. You're progressing much too quickly. There's still a contradiction concerning the building structure.
What a pain. It's fine already.
Gundam, please proceed.
You said earlier that Strawberry House and Grape House are connected vertically, right? If so, how does the contact elevator supposedly transport us from one house to the other?
See, now that you mentioned, I completely forgot about that matter.
If that elevator moves vertically, then when your back is facing the elevator, both towers should be on the same side. But does this reflect reality? Inside Grape House, Grape Hall is on your right when your back is to the elevator. And inside Strawberry House, Strawberry Hall is on your left when your back is to the elevator. Which means the houses are on exact opposite sides of the tower. Answer me, fiend! What does this mean?
What does this mean?
What does it mean? What does it mean, dude? The two houses are connected vertically. The position of the tower should be the same in both houses. But in fact, if my back was facing the elevator in the Grape House, my tower's on the right. My back was facing the elevator in Strawberry House, and my tower's on the left. The tower's on the left. My left. I can't break this contradiction.
If the
Alright, let's look at all these ones right here.
The two houses are connected vertically.
Sonya and Gundam are a little annoying. Well, Gundam, yes. Sonya, I am getting a bit concerned about Sonya. I am getting a bit concerned. Broken doorknob, the strange feel in the tower, Akane's account, Fuyuhiko's account, and the contact elevator.
The elevator should move.
Vertically, not horizontally.
However, at both houses, if the contact elevator is behind you, the towers are in opposite directions.
Which means your reasoning...
It's clearly contradictory.
What's with this iron curtain of teamwork?
So gunman's telling you have matching arguments. Sounds like it makes sense, but is that really correct?
If the two houses are connected vertically...
The elevator should...
It's broken up. Conway should be on. Shut up. I know. He is a airhead. An extreme airhead.
Move.
Vertically, not horizontally.
However, at both houses, if the contact elevator is behind, the towers are in opposite directions.
Which means your reasoning...
It's clearly contradictory.
What's with this iron curtain of teamwork?
Alright, I'm just getting my notepad out. When I say that, I mean, actually, no, I can just write this down in my notes. Like, on my phone. Move. Yeah, man. I love that emoji. I love that YouTube emoji. It's great. Alright, I'm basically done with writing down all of the every single statement, every major statement so far. You know, since I actually have my phone this time and I'm not using my webcam today. Shit. Let me go back. Two houses are connected vertically. The elevator should move vertically, not horizontally. Vertically is one of the ones we can press. However, both houses, if the contact elevator is behind you, the arrows are in opposite directions. That's the only one you can press. I think it might be, let's look back at the contact elevator. We used to arrive this maybe. That's okay. All right.
Two houses are connected vertically.
What was this strange?
Elevator should move.
Vertically, not horizontally.
However, at both if the contact elevator is behind, the towers are in opposite directions.
Which means you're...
It's clearly contradictory.
What's with this iron curtain of teamwork?
If the two houses are connected
the elevator should move.
Vertically, not horizontally.
However,
if I had
at both houses.
Oh wait, there's Kazuichi's.
If the contact elevator is behind you, the towers are in opposite directions.
Which means you're...
It's clearly contradictory.
What's with this iron curtain of teamwork?
Okay, I'm thinking we press with the
two houses are connected.
The elevator should move
Vertically, not horizontally.
Yes,
No,
I was right.
that's wrong.
I was right. Let's go. Let's go. I couldn't tell where it was first.
The elevator wasn't just moving vertically.
Hell
Isn't
yeah.
that right, Kazuichi?
Huh? Me?
Yeah, because the whole thing he said, like the whole thing had to move to like a complete one, like make a whole 180.
Come on. You used the elevator while you were holding that compass Nagito gave you, right?
Oh, that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was pretty strange.
Hell yeah.
From start to finish, somehow the compass needle rotated 180 degrees.
Rotated 180 degrees?
Meaning, as the elevator moved between the two houses, it also rotated 180 degrees.
Yeah.
It was probably following the building's perimeter as it rotated to the other side. Which means the exit would be on the opposite side once
In
you
Hollywood's
arrived
House
at the
of
other
Terror
house, right?
vibe. I mean, Hollywood House of Terror vibe. It's like Hollywood Hotel. Sorry, Hollywood Tower of Terror vibes, man.
And thanks to that, the tower we saw on our right side when we arrived at Grape House appeared on our left side when we were at Strawberry House.
An elevator that rotates while it moves. Is that even possible? It's like something from an amusement park.
I just said it, Fuyuhiko.
Well, a funhouse is an amusement park attraction, you know. And since the building doesn't really need to be structurally practical, it makes for some splendid splendid fun!
That's not splendid at all.
You say I'm inhuman, but I'm just a bear. So I was never human to begin with. I'm different from these lowly humans.
So we're done with the secret of the funhouse, right? Then let's start talking about the important stuff. What's the ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru?
Huh? You still don't know what the ultimate weapon is yet? It's what I found at the Octagon, you know.
What is the Octagon? I haven't heard about that yet.
Oh my... I can't believe I have to explain that now. As long as you know what an Octagon means, you can solve this simple mystery easily.
The octagon means that's an 8-side shape.
I see!
If I recall, an octagon is a shape with 8 sides, right?
I didn't expect you to know that. For a substitute reserve course student, you're quite knowledgeable. I guess I should continue listening. Where is the place befitting of the name Octagon?
Well, kind of the name Octagon. That's probably it's right below us. It's great. Shit. Wait. Muffin of Octagon. Okay, same thing again. Ugh. No. Found it. Damn it. Oh, is the elevator then? Ow. Damn it, dude. Like we can't move this over. I don't see anything here that would help signify that anything that'd be Octagon related. Nothing here. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna try get another bathroom break and bring my cup downstairs. So I will be back in a second. Okay, I'm sorry about that. Saw Milo for a bit now, so just checking on things. All right. Anyway, let's continue. Obviously, this one doesn't have anything to do with that. Wait, Didn't Strawberry four-sided?
Crap!
That's the thing. Nothing is octagonal. Not even this room. Like, I am really lost here. There was no There's no octagon here. There was none here.
Crap!
The fitting of the name Octagon, though, that's a problem. None of these fit the name. Ugh.
Crap! Here!
Fuck, there we go.
You're talking about the secret room surrounded by concrete in the depths of the final dead room.
Why is that place the octagon?
You know how the four-sided strawberry house is on top of the six-sided grape house? If you cut a four-sided shape out of a six-sided one, you get 8 edges. It becomes an 8-sided shape.
That's basically the gist of it. The true identity of the octagon is that secret room in the depths of the final dead room. In actuality, that place contained various weapons.
Then the ultimate weapon was there too?
That's a little different. I learned the true identity of the ultimate weapon at the Octagon.
Learned?
The true identity of the ultimate weapon is the Funhouse, which means the killer used the building structure as their weapon and killed Nekomaru. Like me, the killer probably realized the secret of the Funhouse from the scenery, and then thought of a way to kill making use of the building structure.
The funhouse itself is the weapon, so they killed using the building structure?
That's why the killer tried to keep us from learning the mystery of the building. But more importantly, using the building itself as a weapon? Such a spectacular crime. It truly deserves to be called the ultimate weapon.
The funhouse is the true identity of the ultimate weapon? What does it mean? How did the killer use that to murder Nekomaru? And who's the killer who did it? Alright, we're finally at the halfway point.
Hiya!
Well, hello there! I thought of a new bad word to call Manomi. Don't worry, tell I won't be pleased with this. Let me say it right away. I'm already used to your insults and slander. There's no way I'll get hurt by a mere word. Manomi is a serious Stefatli. That's much more straightforward than I expected. Stefatli, huh? Just, that's not it. That's not at all. Too fat and ugly. The perfect jet stream attack incorporating all three words of these would be ta-da! Stefatli. What? There's a fat hit in there?
Okay, everyone, all together now.
Manomi.
Monami is a serious Stufatli.
Jeez. Oh my god, dude. Alright. It is finally time. I did not feel happy about that opening.
Hello. I hope your day is well. I'm trying to force myself to be more energetic, or else my mental state won't be able to keep up. My heart's thumping like crazy. I might as well have a laid-back, so what attitude and go ahead with high energy. Yeehaw! But be careful that your batteries don't run out for various reasons.
Yep.
And just like I say each time, don't forget to save frequently.
Yep.
I never expected the funhouse itself to be the ultimate weapon. Oh well, let's just press on ahead.
Is it really alright to accept a situation so easily?
I mean, that's not what's important. The thing that's really important is the killer who used the building structure. Like, who's Mekomaru's murderer?
But is it really okay to believe the building is the weapon? Nagito said it, you know.
That's like saying the structure's a character in a horror movie.
There's no way I'd lie at such an important moment. I don't want to die either.
What happened to the bastard who kept saying how much they didn't mind dying?
He's right. There was a time when I thought I could become a stepping stone for your hopes, but I will sincerely retract that remark.
Retract?
I'm disappointed too, you know. If this was a murder for the sake of hope, I'd happily sacrifice myself.
You say such falsehoods, per usual. There is no such thing as murder for the sake of hope. Murder is simply murder. Forcibly sacrificing others for one's own desires. Even one as diabolical as I would avoid such actions.
I see.
It's fine. Let's just leave him alone and find out who killed Coach Nekomaru as fast as we can. Just so you know, it's not like I'm getting hungry or anything, you know.
Akane! You were drooling waterfalls?
As usual, I can't tell what he's thinking. I have no idea if he's serious or not.
Anyway, if the killer used the building structure, why don't we think about how they used it?
How they killed Nekomaru.
It might be better if we clarify the cause of death first, don't you think?
Cause of death, huh? He was probably damaged, so it's being sent with a blunt object. But if he's being with a blunt object, when the killer utilized the structure. So was Nekomaru's cause of death also utilize the building structure? If I remember correctly, It wasn't crushed by the elevator. Oh yeah. No. Yeah, restart. That's because of the stupid bullshit with the minigame.
We will never give up.
Decided to restart on this. Actually, wait. Falling?
I see.
Yeah.
That's it. I think he might have died from falling.
Died from falling?
If the funhouse's secret is that it's a structure where both towers and houses are vertically connected, then the killer made use of its height and caused Nekomaru to die from falling.
Are you saying they pushed him off? Where'd they push him off from?
That I don't know yet.
Don't just make things up when you don't know the method. Where in that building would you even be able to push someone off in the first place?
The top, as in the first floor of the strawberry.
It might be possible in the tower. You could push him off the 4th floor when the elevator is on the 1st floor.
Did you forget how the elevator functions? When it's on the 1st floor, the door on the 4th floor won't open.
Saying he died from falling is truly incorrect. You should burn in the flames of hell.
But my gut is going crazy right now.
Nekomaru died from falling. Where the killer shoved Nekomaru from? There's the truth behind this incident, and you solve the mystery next. All right, another statement.
When the elevator is on the 1st floor, you can't go through the door on the 4th floor.
It'd be impossible to shove off the victim from up there.
Then, how about this? After locking Nekomaru inside the elevator, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor and made use of the drop.
Hold on, did you forget the elevator has a sensor? As long as there's a moving object inside, the other door won't open. Which means the elevator wouldn't have moved either.
That must be the threshold of that elevator.
Make clear so I understand. It's up to me.
When the elevator is on the...
Yeah, let's look at the... And the buttons in the door were broken.
First floor. You can't go through the door on the 4th floor.
It'd be impossible to shove off the victim from up there.
Then, how about this? After locking Nekomaru inside the elevator, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor and made use of the drop.
Hold on, did you forget the elevator? As long as there's a moving object inside, the other door won't open. Which means the elevator wouldn't have moved either.
That must be the threshold of that elevator.
When the elevator is on the 1st floor,
Supposed to be physicality.
you can't go through the door on the 4th floor.
It'd be impossible to shove off the victim.
Hmm.
From up there.
Then, how about this? After locking Mekamaru inside the elevator, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor and made use of the drop.
Hmm.
Hold on! Did you forget the elevator has a sensor? As long as there's a moving object inside, the other door won't open.
Man.
Which means the elevator wouldn't have moved either.
That must be the threshold of that elevator.
Alright, I'm just gonna try to write all the. I'm gonna do another bit of notes right now. Stop. Alright, so
When the elevator is on the 1st floor, you can...
the elevator is on the first.
Can't go through the door on the 4th floor.
They're on the.
It'd be impossible to shove. Off the victim.
To shove off from up there.
From up there.
Then, how about this? After locking Mekamaru inside the elevator,
Inside the elevator.
they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st.
That.
1st floor and made use of the drop.
Use of the.
Hold on. Did you forget the elevator has a sensor? As long as there's a moving object.
Old.
Inside, the other door won't open. Which means the elevator wouldn't have moved either.
That must be the threshold of...
That must be the threshold.
that elevator.
All right, I have all the statements I need right here. All right, so let's go over this again. When the elevator's on the first floor, you can't go through the door on the fourth door. It'd be impossible to shove off the victim up there. Impossible to shove off being the contradictory statement highlighted. And about the, then how about this? After locking Mekamaru inside the elevator, the next one, they move the elevator from the first floor to the fourth floor. That's another one. Making pressure and may use the drop. Do you forget the elevator has a sensor? As long as it's a moving object inside, that's moving object being the one highlighted to contradict. As long as the other door will open, which means the elevator would have moved either. Wouldn't have moved either. Moved either. That must be the threshold of that elevator. Yeah, this definitely is a bit of a head scratcher here. Let me just look back all my truth bullets here for this. Some pop will shove off the victim. Is this one where we would need to suck one of the segment? Suck up one of the statements as a truth bullet and then fire?
When the elevator is on the first floor, you can't go through the door.
It'd be impossible to shove off the victim from up.
Then, how about this? After locking they moved the elevator from the fourth floor and made use of the drop.
Hold on. As long as there's a moving object, the other door won't open, which means the elevator...
That must be the threshold of that elevator.
When the elevator is on the... You can't go through the door in the...
It'd be impossible to shove off the victim from up there.
Then, how about after locking Mekamaru inside, they moved the elevator from the fourth floor to the first and made use of the drop.
Hold on. Did you forget the elevator has a sensor? As long as there's a moving object inside, the other door won't open. Which means the elevator wouldn't have moved either.
That must be the threshold of that elevator.
When the elevator is on the... You can't go through the door.
It'd be impossible to shove off the...
Then, after locking Mekamaru, they moved the and made use of the...
Hold on. Did you forget the... As long as there's a moving object inside...
I was wrong.
When the elevator is on the first floor, you can't go through the door on the fourth floor.
It'd be impossible to shove off the victim from up there.
Then, how about after locking Mekamaru inside, they moved the elevator from the fourth floor to the first floor and made use of the drop.
Hold on. Did you forget the elevator has a sensor? As long as there's a moving object inside, the other door won't open. Which means the elevator wouldn't have moved either.
That must be the threshold of that elevator.
All right, let's just go ahead and reset this again.
When the elevator...
We will never give up!
Fuck, dude.
When the elevator...
I'm tempted to try
There is
goodnight
on
button.
the first floor. You can't go through the door on the fourth floor.
I'm gonna get this wrong though.
It'd be impossible to shove off the victim from up there.
When the elevator is on the first floor.
Alarm timer. Okay. Yeah, this is a serious head scratch on me, man.
You can't go through the door on the fourth floor.
It'd be impossible to shove off the victim from up there.
Then, how about after locking Mekamaru and they moved the elevator from the fourth floor to the first floor and made use of the drop?
Hold on, did you forget the elevator? As long as there's a moving object inside, the other door won't open. Which means the elevator wouldn't have moved either.
That must be the threshold of that elevator.
Do we think we have anything, Noah, on this? I'm thinking maybe the broken doorknob on that semen. There wasn't.
When the elevator is on the first floor,
it's a moving object, so
You can't go through the door on the fourth.
It'd be impossible to shove.
Then, after locking they moved the elevator from the fourth and made use of the drop.
Hold on, did you forget the elevator has a sensor? As long as there's a moving object inside.
Okay, I was wrong too. Fuck, dude. Yeah, it said door won't open. It's supposed to move an object, so it was done this to me to point that. I really don't fucking know here. Man. Alright, I need to run to the bathroom. Okay, I am back. Alright, so wait for... Okay, we're just gonna wait for the switch or whatnot. I'm thinking about answering with, I think I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to go for the goodnight button. I think I'm gonna try to go for that. Man. Okay, now why? All right, well, let's go.
When the elevator is on the first floor,
You can't go through the door?
It'd be impossible. Then, after locking the... They moved the L and made use of the...
Hold on, did you... As long as there's a moving object.
Yeah.
No, that's
Hell
wrong.
yeah. Oh, man.
That sensor should only work if something is moving. If Nekomaru wasn't moving inside, the elevator sensor wouldn't have detected anything.
No, not really.
Could it be his sleep mode?
When Nekomaru's goodnight button is pressed, all of his functions shut down, and he enters sleep mode. If he's in sleep mode, the elevator sensor wouldn't have noticed him, right?
I see.
Ah.
So that's how...
However, even if they moved the elevator in that manner, Nekomaru would have just moved along with it.
Now if he's dead.
There would have been no drop for him to
Not
fall
dead,
and die
dude.
from. Yes.
That's what I was about to explain, before Kazuichi interrupted me.
Silence, pest!
Now you're calling me a pest?
Way to create the drop inside the elevator while Nekomaru is still in it. She actually has an idea, but what way that could be? Oh shit. Ken.
If you arrange it a certain way... You can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is...
The hammer is suspicious.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
How about we all shut up and listen to what Chiaki has to say?
Silence, pest!
Don't be so cold. What if I start to enjoy it?
If Nakamura's inside the elevator, how can you create a difference in elevation?
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
Okay. Wire chain. Tipped over. Color. The new looking camera.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is...
The hammer is suspicious.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
There's nothing we can do about that being moved.
Suspicious.
How about we all shut up and listen to what...
Silence!
Don't... What if I start to enjoy it?
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
Plus, having two people can put. Maybe?
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is...
The hammer is suspicious.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
How about we all shut up and listen to...
Silence, pest!
Don't... What if I start to enjoy it?
It'd be so cold. Shut up, Kazuichi. Oh, God, shut up. Like, he's so annoying. He is so annoying. Yeah.
If you arrange it a certain... You can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement...
The hammer is suspicious.
I was gonna say
Isn't
that.
it about time we went over the pillar again?
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
Shit.
Crap!
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement.
That arrangement...
The hammer is suspicious.
I'm gonna look at the wire again. Shit. It's also tied to a loop. That is true. Yeah, that is true. Maybe I should.
Isn't it about time we went up?
What about the oil on the...
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
I agree with that.
All right, cool.
Didn't the doorknob have scrape marks on it? That might have been where it got scraped by the wire.
Maybe.
Is that the same wire that was tied around Nekomaru?
The tip of that wire was tied into a loop.
Yeah, yeah.
If the elevator moved while that loop part hung from the doorknob.
If they did something like that, he would have been suspended in midair.
That's right. He was suspended in midair.
Huh?
The killer tied up Nekomaru with the wire while he was in sleep mode. Tied the tip of the wire into a knot and hung it on the doorknob to the 4th floor.
That's why I fell.
With that, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor of Grape Tower. and suspended Nekomaru in midair.
That's right! He was so well hung! Kinda like...
You better not finish that sentence!
The killer took advantage of the elevator's unique feature. Only the floor moves.
Yeah, man.
By doing that, they created a drop so Nekomaru could fall to his death.
Too easy.
Oh, fuck off, dude.
So what if they created a drop? There's no way you can make him fall and die with just that. Why? If Nekomaru is suspended in midair like that, then how do you get him to fall? Because if he's suspended in midair, he won't die if he doesn't actually fall. Even if they suspended Nekomaru from a wire, how would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him off. There's no way they could do that.
It doesn't mean someone had to push him off. It's possible that he fell on his own.
What? Nekomaru fell on his own? Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right?
Not the right statement. Not the right statement. Not the right statement.
What? Nekomaru fell on his own?
Okay.
Crap! What? Nekomaru fell on his own?
Oh.
What? Nekomaru fell on... Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right? If he was sleeping, there's no... Now's the time if you want to... But in that case, you still won't be able to explain the drop. Moving the elevator with Nekomaru inside is just impossible. End of story.
Of kill drops Nekomaru. Alright, if I use that evidence, I should be able to...
What? Nekomaru fell on his own? Nekomaru should have still been... If he was sleeping, there's no way he could do that to himself. Now's the time if you... But in that case, you still won't be able to explain the drop. Moving the elevator with Nekomaru inside is just impossible. End of story.
The alarm clock time. Wait, the alarm timer? 30.
What? Nekomaru fell on his own? Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right? If he was sleeping, there's no... Now's the time if you want to... But in that case, you still won't be able to explain the drop. Moving the elevator with Nekomaru inside is just impossible. End of story.
Man.
What? Nekomaru fell on his own?
No.
What? Nekomaru fell on his own? Nekomaru should have still been in... If he was sleeping, there's no way he could do that to himself. Now's the time if you want to take back that sleep mode thing, but in that case... Even if they suspended Nekomaru from a wire, how would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him off. There's no way they could do that.
It doesn't mean someone had to push him off. It's possible that he fell on his own.
What? Nekomaru fell on his own? Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right? If he was sleeping, there's no way he could do that to himself. Now's the time, but in that case, you still won't be able to explain the drop. Moving the elevator with Nekomaru inside is just impossible. End of story. What? Nekomaru fell on his own? Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right?
Damn it.
What? Nekomaru fell on it. Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right? What? Nekomaru fell on his own? Crap! What? Nekomaru fell on his own? Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right? If he was sleeping, there's no way he could do that to himself. Now's the time if you... But in that case, you still won't be able to explain the drop. Moving the elevator with Nekomaru inside is just impossible. End of story.
I don't know, man. So he was tied up to the doorknob. I'm gonna look back at the VOD so I can get the audio. So I'm trying to write this down. Even if they suspended Nekomaru. No one does how to.
What? Nekomaru fell on his own? Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right? If he was sleeping, there's no way he could do that. Now's the time if you want to. But in that case, you still won't be able to explain that moving the elevator with Nekomaru inside is just impossible. End of story. What? Nekomaru fell on his own? Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right? If he was sleeping, there's no way he could do that to himself. Now's the time, but in that case, you still won't be able to moving the elevator with Nekomaru inside is just impossible. End of story.
Wait, how come we should have seen? I'm gonna have to push him off. Possible he fell on his own.
What?
Nekomaru.
Nekomaru fell on his own? If he was sleeping, there's no way. Now's the time, but in that case, you still won't be able to explain the moving the elevator with Nekomaru inside.
I know.
Even if they suspended Nekomaru, how would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him up. There's no way they could do that.
It doesn't mean someone had to push him off. It's possible that he...
What? Nekomaru fell on his own?
What? God damn it, dude.
We will never give up!
Even if they suspended Nekomaru from a wire, how would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him. There's no way they could do that. Even if they suspended Nekomaru, how would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him. There's no way they could do that.
Advance.
It doesn't mean someone had to push him off. It's possible that he fell on...
What? Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode.
There we go.
Allow me to cut through those words.
God. Dude.
What do you think would happen if Nekomaru woke up while he was suspended upside down in midair?
What are you saying? Like, how would he even wake up?
He has an alarm inside his body.
Yeah, he has an alarm.
As long as it was armed, it would have deactivated his sleep mode.
Yeah, because everything except his alarm would be turned off. Because he wakes up from that.
Which means the killer set the alarm before they suspended Nekomaru.
You woke up from an alarm and realized you were hanging upside down and had no clue why. If something like that happened to you, you would start panicking a lot, right? Instinctively, your body would start moving. Nekomaru probably did exactly that.
And then, in order to make him fall from the force he was generating, the wire was hung on the tip of the doorknob so it would easily slip off. In actuality, the scrape marks caused by the wire were near the tip of the doorknob, right?
Yep.
But
Pretty much.
Nekomaru didn't fall because the wire came off, right?
He fell because the entire doorknob came off.
When Nekomaru awoke, he must have struggled much more than expected, which caused the doorknob to break off.
Was that unexpected for the killer too?
Well, that's probably it. If they knew it'd leave behind evidence like that, they would have at least tried to do something to cover it up.
Killed me for the doorknob to come off. The reason it happened was because. In that case, I should use my full power. Oh! With fierce roar, Nekomaru Paul's power and grabbed the doorknob with both hands, but. Not yet. Here comes the incredible strength of 1 million horsepower. Wait, isn't it creaking? When we bring the doorknob, we'll be stuck in here. That's really what it was. That's the clue Nekomaru left for us to
I
find.
see. So that's how Nekomaru fell to his death.
Do you finally understand now?
Yeah. It appears it's just as Miss Sonia said. I'm just a pest. No, I'm not just a pest. I'm a total fucking pig. Isn't that right, Miss Sonia? If I'm a fucking pig, you can say so.
Shut up, dude.
No, I believe you gave your all.
Hey, why aren't you teasing me anymore?
This guy, he gets off on this.
So thanks to that alarm, Nekomaru ended up falling while he was still hanging upside down. That doesn't mean he just crashed straight into the floor. Of course, you know that too, right?
This made Nekomaru crashed straight to the floor. The thing that happened was he collided with the pillar.
I see!
He had to have.
When Nekomaru fell to the floor, he ended up colliding with the pillar. Isn't that it?
Finally, the pillar!
We were getting to it. We were getting
why
to it.
oil was spilled all
Kane.
over the place.
See, I told you the pillar was the weapon. My gut was totally right.
Well, the pillar was a bonus. It's not even clear if the killer intended that, or if it was just a coincidence.
At this point, it is quite difficult to find a clue that will lead to the killer.
Then what about the alarm? I'm positive the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m. And if we map it out from there...
Hold on, baby gangsta.
Stop calling me baby gangsta!
What'd you just say? Did you say the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.?
You didn't check it yourself? Nekomaru's alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.
Nah, that's impossible. 'Cause even though I slept in a little, I still got to the tower at 7 in the morning.
Now that you mention it, so did I. There was no way I could be late for Monokuma Tai Chi, so I left for Grape Tower before 7 a.m.
And if we found Nekomaru's body there, it would have been before the 7:30 a.m. alarm went off.
It appears yet another contradiction has been birthed. How were you able to discover Nekomaru died at 7:30 a.m. when you went to the tower at 7?
That's what I want to know!
Well, that mystery I don't understand. Seriously, just one after another. One battle after another. I'm sorry. Every time I hear one after another, I just keep thinking of one battle after another. I can't chuck out of time with this. It's just a little more and we'll be able to reach the truth. Should definitely be a clue here for breaking this contradiction.
We headed for Grape Tower. Before 7 a.m., I am certain.
But the alarm inside Nekomaru's chest was set for 7:30 a.m.
Nekomaru died because of that alarm, right?
His time of death and the time the body was discovered. One of those must be an illusion.
What is it?
Killer probably did some tampering. They
No.
probably messed with the clock inside Nekomaru's chest.
No. It's a radio clock. Is radio clock part of it?
That's gotta be
Yes.
it.
Okay. Okay. I think that's what we got pointed. Because we can't. It's a radio clock.
We headed for Grit before 7
It automatically
a.m.
does
The
it.
alarm inside was set for 7.
Nekomaru died.
His time of death and one of those must be.
The killer probably did some. They probably messed with the clock inside.
Yes.
No, that's wrong.
I remember because you can't set the time. You can't set it because it's
No, the
automatic.
clock inside his chest was a radio clock, so it would have been impossible to mess with.
So you're saying there's no way the killer could have tampered with the clock?
Maybe the clock Miss Sonia saw was the one that got tampered with.
The clock inside Grape House?
No, I checked all the clocks inside the funhouse.
Oh, that's what I asked you to do. So you really listened to me and checked all the clocks.
And because of that, I can confidently declare that all the clocks had the same time displayed.
If there's no possibility that the time was tampered with, then we must doubt that human's testimony.
Please believe me, we are not lying.
Then maybe it's a misunderstanding?
I never misunderstand. I'll crush you into dog food.
I shouldn't doubt. I don't think I should doubt the testimonies. I should doubt the clock. It's no mistake that someone was done, but what was it? Just overlook something? Maybe we misunderstand something? By focusing on things to be able to find the answer to that mystery. Up, logic dive. Here we go. Yay! Whew. First question. All right, here we go. Hajime and others misunderstood. I had a feeling it was the location, the time of the building, the time. Not who killer is. Damn it. It was so quick. All right, here we go. There we go. Oh. Okay, this way. What? I fell through the floor. Ain't no way, dude. That's crazy. Sorry. Just... There we go. I was like trying to make it over, but okay. No, didn't count. I go AVGN now. Can't believe it. Oh my god, dude, like... There. Up was tampered with. It was... I don't think it was both. Yeah, but yeah, I was gonna say that. Yeah, the buildings had to be. Because, like, again, his clock's automatic. I don't know why I went. Whoa. Shit. What? Oh, time's going on. Okay, that's what was going on. That's the first time I actually ran out of time during the logic dive. All right. Anyway, restart this shit. It was the red one. I keep forgetting it's left. I have to go all the way left. It was straight on. Fuck. God damn it, my short-term memory, dude. Alright, time for this bullshit again. The building, so stay here. Okay. Last question. All right. I thought it was both houses. Okay, I'm glad I'm glad I went the wrong path and. Okay, it was both houses. All right. Still ended with half health.
It's all coming together.
It's all come together. Yeah, I'm pretty certain we're gonna get C at the end of this
You
too.
said you checked all the clocks inside the building. Isn't that right, Fuyuhiko?
Yeah, none of the clocks had the wrong time.
But what if all those clocks have been messed with?
What? All the clocks?
So even if you checked all the clocks inside the building, there's no way you'd have noticed it.
I see. So the killer messed with the time inside the whole building by changing all the clocks.
Yep.
So that's what it was. There's no way I would have noticed that.
This is truly fantastic!
Now's not the time to be pleased. More importantly, how much was the time off?
I mean, That's the main problem. We need to clarify about how much the time was off. I have to kill a mess with the clocks. That's definitely the next mystery. I'm gonna reach the truth in one go. Up, here we go again. Man. Okay, Nagito's sudden appearance is on there. All right.
If the time in the building was all messed up, then we can only rely on Nekomaru's radio clock.
The time of death was clearly 7:30 a.m.
The problem is, what time would 7:30 be in our time?
Are there any clues that can be used to narrow that down?
If only I heard the sound when he fell. It would have been a great clue.
Or his scream.
He's not the type to let out a scream.
If only Nekomaru's alarm was loud enough, we would have heard it too.
There's no point in saying that. If does not exist in this world.
Let's say maybe the clock alarm's time, but how much time did it switch the time in the building? How do we even figure that out?
If the time in the building was all messed up, then we can only rely on Nekomaru's radio clock.
Okay,
The time of death was clearly 7:30 a.m.
the
The
Octane's
problem
account?
is, what time would 7:30 be in our time?
Oh, wait, let me look at Octane's account just to be sure. Or Roman knows about 5:30 a.m.
Are there any clues that can be used to narrow that down?
If only I heard the sound when he fell. It would have been a great clue.
Or his scream.
He's not the type to let out.
If only Nekomaru's alarm was loud enough, we would have heard it too.
There's no point in saying if does not exist in this world.
Alright, let me just the truth holds out for this. Alright, and write the next ones for. Sorry, I'm just taking my time to write down all the bullets right now. Elevator. No, it's Nagito's sudden appearance wouldn't work. That's a little later. I don't know. Clocks, alarm, timer. Broken doorknob. Strange feeling. In temper. Okay. Alright. Okay, we already looked at Akane's account. Let's look at Fuyuhika's. Okay, that was when Fuyuhika saw Nekomaru walking in the first floor of Strawberry House at 5 a.m. Or I'm almost at 5:30. Out. Wait, all right, so we can definitely remove. So we can definitely leave sun appearance out of the way. Also leave the timer out for now. And also the broken doorknob. So right now it focus on Akane's account, Fuyuhika's account, and then the
If the time in the building was all messed up, then we can only rely on Nekomaru's radio clock.
The time of death was clearly 7:30 a.m.
The problem is, what time would 7:30 be in our time?
Are there any clues that can be used to narrow that down?
If only I heard the sound when he fell. It would have been a great clue.
Or his scream.
no scream.
He's not the type to let out a scream.
If only Nekomaru's alarm was loud enough,
We would have heard it too.
Shit.
There's no point in saying if does not exist in this world.
Okay.
If the time in the build, then we can only
Probably
rely
get
on
this
the time
wrong.
of
I'm
was
probably gonna get
clearly
this wrong.
The problem is, in our time.
Are there any clues that can be...
If only I heard the sound when it would have been a great...
Or his scream.
He's not the type to let...
if only Nekomaru's alarm was loud enough.
Okay, I was wrong about that. Okay.
If the time in the building was all messed up, then we can only rely on Nekomaru's radio clock.
The time of death was clearly 7.
The problem is, in our time.
Are there any clues that
If only I heard the sound when he... It would have been a great clue.
Or his scream.
He's not the type to let out a scream.
If only Nekomaru's alarm was loud enough.
Wait, let me look at the timer here. I'm stop at 7:30 and I'm stop.
We would have heard it too.
There's no point in if does not exist in this world.
Hold on.
If the time in the building, then we can only rely. The time of death was clearly 7.
The problem is, in our time.
Are there any clues that can be used?
If only I heard the sound when he fell.
Oh,
If the time in the building was all messed up, then we can only rely on Nekomaru's radio clock.
The time of death was clearly 7:30. a.m.
The problem is, what time it's in our time.
Are there any clues that...
If only I heard the sound when he...
yeah, there we go.
I agree with that.
I had to feel the whole time was Akane's account, but I had the wrong statement. Oh.
That's right. We should have heard the sound he made when he fell. Wasn't it that rumbling noise?
Rumbling?
Yeah.
I thought it was just an earthquake, so I went back to sleep.
Well, a huge body
Oh shit!
fell
I missed a bit of the statement. Okay.
from the 4th floor to the 1st, and the pillar fell with it. It's obvious we'd hear the impact sound.
We heard that noise too.
It was when we were gathered at the Strawberry House Lounge.
Yeah.
What is it, Sonia?
Ah, damn it. Yes.
Oh, well. That sound everyone heard? I did not hear it at all.
Huh?
You didn't?
You probably didn't hear it because you were sleeping.
I could not sleep at all. I was awake the whole night with hunger pangs.
There's nothing to worry about. What's important is that rumbling noise anyway.
I mean, I guess.
If we use that rumbling sound as a reference, we might be able to figure out how much our time was off.
I heard that sound probably around 5:30 in the morning.
Huh?
Yeah, that's up with the
You can
account.
tell?
I instantly woke up and left my room. And that's when I saw the clock in the lounge.
Excellent work, Akane!
That rumbling sound was heard at 5:30 a.m. The answer to how much our time was literally in front of me. 2 hours.
I see!
2 hours.
Nekomaru's alarm went off at 7:30, and if we heard the sound of his impact at 5:30, that means our time was off by 2 hours.
Yep.
2 hours? That much?
We were starving pretty badly.
Mountain time
There's no way we
zone.
would have noticed.
Plus, the funhouse has no windows. And there weren't any Monokuma announcements either.
Yeah.
However, for
Pretty much.
what reason did the killer alter our perception of time?
The reason is obvious. So they can lure out just Nekomaru.
Lure only Nekomaru?
If you messed with the clocks and used a specific thing,
This is crazy here.
you
This is
definitely
crazy.
get Nekomaru to the tower alone, right? From there, the killer's plan was a splendid success. That's all it means.
Besides me messing with the time, the killer also used a specific thing. They're trying to lure out Nekomaru. What that specific thing be? The clock's alarm? Nah. Not it. That's not it. Tai Chi. Nah, that doesn't seem right. Maybe. But wait, massage. Wait, oh. I think massage time is probably gonna be it.
I see.
Okay, I'm glad. I remembered.
That's it. The killer made use of the Monokuma Tai Chi activity in the morning.
How did they use it?
we were required to go to Great Tower every morning at 7 a.m. for that activity, right?
Yeah, we can't
But if
confirm.
they mess with all the clocks inside the building, what would that do to us?
We wouldn't be able to attend on time, but that wouldn't affect Nekomaru.
Mm-hmm.
His radio
pretty
clock
much.
had the exact time.
That's right. In doing so, the killer was able to lure him to the tower by himself at the precise time.
Yep.
Then, when I
Pretty
witnessed
much.
Nekomaru early in the morning,
If I recall, you witnessed Nekomaru around 5 a.m. And if that time was also 2 hours off, it should have been 7 a.m. Yeah, that's pretty much it. At that time,
Yeah.
he was heading over to Monokuma Tai Chi, right on schedule.
I see. Now that I think about it, I realize what Monokuma meant when he said those words.
Too early. He didn't even ask you yet.
Oh my god. Jeez, how outrageous! I was going to expect everyone to ditch Monokuma Tai Chi. But it turned out like this after all, so I guess it can't be helped.
When you said everyone, you were including us, right? We thought we came to the tower on time, but in truth, it was way past the meeting time.
Ah, jeez. That's, well, how should I put it? What was it? You know, tripping over a foot or something like that.
Are you talking about tripping over someone else's fault?
Wrong! Too bad.
Liar! I'm right!
That's not it. It's incorrect.
Sure.
That's definitely the correct
Sure.
answer. You always get so stubborn like this.
Let's just ignore the peanut gallery. Now that we've found out how the killer lured Nekomaru, the number of suspects has drastically decreased.
Huh?
Hey, why would that decrease the number of suspects? Don't be a friggin' liar.
You'll know I'm not lying when you
Nope.
listen to what Fuyuhiko's going to say next.
Okay.
Huh? What the hell do you mean?
You witnessed Nekomaru going toward the tower. Did something else happen after that?
Are you talking about that alarm?
Alarm?
A little while after I witnessed Nekomaru, the clock in the Strawberry House lounge started going off. Plus, it was just before that rumbling sound occurred. That's it. So that's what it is. If Nekomaru died when the rumble happened, then whoever doesn't have an alibi at the time is the prime suspect.
Really? Was there anyone who didn't have an alibi at that time?
I remember now. The sound was so loud I
Remember?
couldn't help bolting from my room. But there was one guy who never left the lounge. We were both on the same floor. It's pretty weird that bastard never came out of his guest room.
Which means that person does not have an alibi for when Nekomaru fell?
Who is it? Who's the bastard?
Whoever doesn't have an alibi for the time, right? Shit. Oh, that's shit. No. Why, how, no, I was trying to see if I could open up. What's an alibi for time? Ah. Oh, man. I feel like I'm down to myself right now. Kazuichi. I feel like I'm down to myself. No. Wait, who- Let me go to the dialogue from before this. Come on. All right. Nagito. I was gonna say like that's like my last guess. Just Nagito. Like, he didn't say specifically because he has an unknown time.
You're the only
Yeah.
one! The one who wasn't there. It's you, right, Nagito?
That's right. Nagito wasn't there. It was just me, Gundam, and Fuyuhiko.
Yeah.
You didn't come out, even though the alarm was going off like crazy. You weren't in your room, were you?
If that's the case, where were you?
Please, say something!
If you don't hurry up and answer, I'm gonna suicide dive you!
Jeez.
If
Chill,
I may be
Akane.
frank, even if I wanted to go to the lounge, I couldn't.
You couldn't? What do you mean?
It's merely the foolish talk of the weak.
Not only did I not hear the alarm, I never even heard that rumbling sound.
Good.
You're definitely fucking lying.
However, that is also true for me. It is obvious that I did not hear the alarm in Strawberry House. But I did not hear the rumbling sound either. Is that not strange? I mean, everyone else heard it.
To be honest, it's not just them. The same goes for me too.
Huh?
I was in a pretty deep sleep, so I thought that's why I couldn't hear it, but it wasn't that. I probably couldn't hear it at all.
Couldn't hear it? What does that mean?
Oh, so just go back to the rooms so some of them
Still don't
are
know.
soundproof.
Think about what the three of us who didn't hear a sound have in common.
If people didn't hear the Roman noise, Nagito, Sonia, and Chiaki. The secret is what these three have in common. It's the rooms. The secret point of the killer. It was it deluxe room? Yeah, deluxe room. Fuck! Damn it, I had the wrong one. How'd this even... Okay. Yep. Yeah. I got it. I got it. I knew just about the top of my head.
Nagito, Sonia, and Chiaki. The three of you were staying in deluxe
The
rooms,
doctor
right?
are soundproof, yeah.
If I recall,
But yes, you were right.
deluxe rooms are...
Right by quality grade. The deluxe room is soundproof and has excellent air and insulation. The standard room has so-so insulation, but still pretty decent. And the crummy room has severe airflow and dry pump. Yeah, because Akane had the crummy room just like we did.
The reason we could not hear the rumbling noise...
That's right. It was because the deluxe rooms have superior sound insulation. You actually noticed that. Nice catch, Hajime. Are you using your ultimate reserve corps student talent?
Shut up, dude.
Now then, you guys must understand by now, right? The true identity of Nekomaru's killer.
Oh, hold on a sec. Why does that lead to who the killer is?
Why? Well, That fact just now is a very important clue, and a decisive factor in identifying the killer.
Decisive factor?
All right. I'm gonna be getting food pretty soon. I'm not gonna stop here. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to bring my food upstairs because I can just literally just eat with a fork and knife and whatnot. I feel like I understand what Nagito means. The killer among us who murdered Nekomaru. Ah, man. Oh man, I don't know why, but something in me is saying Akane. Something within me. I was gonna be either Akane or Gundam. I think for now I'm gonna go with Gundam and. Oh shit! But...
You're the only one.
Yeah.
Gundam, there's something I want to ask you. When the alarm rang at the Strawberry House Lounge, you rushed over there too, right?
Yeah.
What's wrong with that? If the bell of catastrophe rings throughout the night, it is the universe's providence to stop it.
Why were you able to hear it?
Hear what?
I mean, you were also staying in a deluxe room, right? Nagito was staying in a deluxe room in the same house on the same floor, and he couldn't even hear it.
Because this whole point's about to is like.
Why were you able to hear that alarm?
Now that you mention it...
Gundam?
There is only one possibility. You weren't in your room at the time. That's why, even though you were staying in a deluxe room, you still went to the lounge. And
oh shit! I missed one. I missed one. Am I right?
Gundam, you have some sort of explanation, right?
Gundam probably couldn't return to his room because of Fuyuhiko.
Me?
Me?
After you saw Nekomaru heading to the tower, you stayed at the lounge for a while. Am I correct? Until the moment that alarm started ringing, right? If you were in the lounge for that long, the killer who had left earlier obviously wouldn't be able to go back.
Even though Nekomaru's murder was a death trap that utilized the alarm in his chest, the killer still needed to prepare the murder in advance.
Like putting Nekomaru in sleep mode and tying him up with the wire.
in order to do that, the killer needed to be waiting for Nekomaru at the tower. Which means when Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru, the killer was already at the tower.
And once they tried to go back, they couldn't because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge.
Yeah, pretty much.
In their original plan, the killer should have returned to their room before the alarm in the lounge went off. And they were supposed to stay in their room. They weren't planning to come out and go to the lounge.
Which means they wouldn't have heard the alarm or the rumbling sound, thus proving they were in the room.
Just like us.
The best case scenario would have been if those two in the lounge had gone to check the deluxe rooms. After all, if they personally saw the killer sleeping in their room, it gives the killer a stronger alibi. Unfortunately, they failed to secure that alibi.
Because I was in the lounge.
So the killer couldn't go back to their room, and ended up hearing the lounge's alarm.
Yep. What are you doing? This rescuers is louder than the supreme rule of the netherworld, bellowing for sacrifice. Don't make all that noise so suddenly.
But why'd you come out? You should have hid till the excitement died down.
If Gundam tried to hide, and if those two went to his room to check on him, he would have been found out. That would have been the worst possible outcome. That's why he couldn't just stay hidden.
If those two had just checked the deluxe rooms as planned, that would have been ideal, but
Shit.
how ironic. The moment Fuyuhiko set foot in the lounge, your plan was doomed.
Gundam? Please, can you at least say something?
Answer me this, including myself in my 4 dark devas of destruction. How many ears do
I knew
we
I knew he was gonna bring that up.
The answer is 10. That's right, I possess 10 ears. That means I have 5 times the hearing of a normal human. The soundproof system here may as well not exist.
Is that your argument?
All right, I'm gonna try to do what I can to wrap up this scene.
You bastard! Do you understand the situation you're in right now?
Do not panic. The truth shall now commence. At the time, I left my room to go to the bathroom. By coincidence, I heard the alarm. That's right. That's all it was. The world is always so simple.
Hold on a
Are
second.
you saying it was just a coincidence? Isn't
think
that timing
not.
a little too perfect?
I think not.
And yet,
That-
I'm being
There we go.
suspected by all of you. It seems it was actually horrible timing on my part.
I see. You're still holding out. Well, you don't have to admit it. We're going to decide who the killer is with the majority vote anyway. So, why don't we just go ahead and start voting? It's obvious that Gundam is the killer.
Hold on a sec.
You know, Hajime, this class trial, this killing, it's merely the opening act, you know.
Hey! What do you mean the class trial is just the opening act?
Perhaps I should say, it's just a farce. Just a boring farce. So boring, so stressful. I'm so painfully bored that I might develop stomach ulcers. Seriously. Let's just hurry up and finish this before I collapse from poor health.
Nagito,
Hmm.
something definitely happened to you, didn't it? At some point during the investigation,
Yep.
your behavior became even weirder.
I'm just gonna go quickly run to get my take my food. Then we'll continue from here. I did say I can just bring a fork and knife up and whatnot and just eat up here. So I'm gonna do that right now. So a burb. BRB. Alrighty, I am back with food. And we shall continue.
What actually happened? Did you discover something?
Well, let's just leave that fun for later. And finish this opening act already.
Ah, you said opening act again!
Please hold on! We have yet to hear Gundam's rebuttal!
Might have
He's
it put on
completely
auto.
shut up. Perhaps he can't argue anymore.
Gundam!
I was simply at a loss for words after being dumbfounded by your pathetic assumption. In fact, I shall deny the very basis. Your assumption has been wrong since the beginning.
Since the beginning?
Based on your assumption, I hung Nekomaru from the 4th floor of the tower and made the floor descend to the 1st floor. From there, after returning to Strawberry House, I was present when the alarm at the lounge went off, correct? Although going to and fro is busy enough as it is, how would I be able to travel between both houses anyway?
I see. The contact elevator was broken.
Yep.
As I recall, the killer tampered with the Grape House control panel, which shut down the elevator. Plus, the stopped elevator should have been facing the Grape House side. If so, the human who used the elevator would have left it at Grape House. For these reasons, it's an indisputable fact that the killer destroyed the elevator at Grape House.
And what's wrong with that?
If the elevator was broken at Grape House, you wouldn't be able to return to Strawberry House.
However, I was already at Strawberry House. I was present when the alarm in the lounge started ringing. Which means your assumption is clearly wrong.
Are you serious? And here I thought it's already been decided.
Have you learned your lesson, pitiful humans? You cannot overcome this contradiction.
It's wrong. Someone's obviously wrong. That's when contradiction is born. There's no such thing as a contradiction that can't be overcome. Here we go. All right, all the help you can get.
That elevator was the only means of travel between the two houses. As long as that elevator was broken, your assumption collapses.
Plus, the elevator was broken at Grape House.
If the killer cannot return to Strawberry House,
Since I was at Strawberry House at that time, there's no question that the following crime is impossible.
It would have been different if they had an accomplice.
Or if there was a secret passageway.
How much longer do you plan to lecture me? Why don't we stop this already?
This one's obviously wrong. There's no contradiction I can shoot through. I'll find a way, for the sake of everyone's help, I'll shoot through it.
That elevator was...
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and pull up the bullets right now. Dab. Alright, so good night button, Fuyuhika's account, wall clock, contact elevator, the contact alarm timer, the radio clock, and the broken doorknob. We have like one or two true statements, but the rest of them are all yellow statements. Okay, blue statements. Two blue statements, or one or two blue statements, and the rest are all just. Yeah.
The only means of travel between the two houses. As long as that elevator was broken, your assumption collapses.
Plus, the elevator was broken at Grape House.
Hika's account. Oh, that was the for Nakamaru. Okay.
If the killer cannot return to Strawberry House,
Since I was at Strawberry House at that time, there's no question that the following crime is impossible.
It would have been different if they hadn't accomplished.
Good, man. That was just on the.
Or if there was a secret passageway.
How much longer do you plan to lecture me? Why don't we stop this already?
What do we think, chat? What are we thinking? I know I've been meaning to say that for like the past couple hours during these. Which Jamie do we possibly go for? We still got 4 minutes left on the timer here.
That elevator was the only means of travel between the two.
Okay, that one would seem fairly obvious. If it was like early on. It seemed obvious early on in the exploration of the towers and whatnot. But you know, there's no two exits. If I remember correctly. Not exits. It's only one way to get back and forth to towers. But
Houses. As long as that elevator was broken, your assumption collapses.
I'm gonna wash my hands in the bathroom for a second. I'm not gonna BRB screen. I'm just gonna wash them. All right, I'm back. Let us give this another go. All right. So, wall clock. Okay, that was one.
The elevator was broken at Grape House.
If the killer cannot return to
Wait, or not. Okay, so don't need pressure
Strawberry
on
House.
Since I was at Strawberry House at that time, there's no question that the following crime is impossible.
It would have been different if they had an accomplice.
Or if there was a secret passageway.
How much longer do you plan to lecture me? Why don't we stop this already?
Contact elevator. What was that again? That's the that's just the one that brings us up and down the floors, right? Okay. Okay, yeah. Broken doorknob. We can do that. We can obviously leave that be. Shit. 1 for 4. Okay, that was earlier on.
That elevator was the only means of travel between the two houses. As long as that elevator was broken, your assumption collapses.
Plus,
Wow.
the elevator were broken at Grape House.
If the killer cannot
Since I was at there's no question that the
Would have been different
or if there was a
How much longer? Why don't we stop this already? That elevator was
I'm definitely gonna get this wrong. I know
the
it.
only means of travel between the two houses.
All right.
That elevator
Last
was
tiny sliver before we restart this.
the only means of travel between the two houses. As long as that elevator was broken, your assumption collapses.
Plus, the elevator was broken at Grape House.
If the killer cannot return to Strawberry House.
Since I was at Strawberry House at that time, there's no question that the
It would have been different.
Or if there was a
How much longer? Why don't we stop this already?
Okay. Okay. Well, no way. There's no way that there that he had accomplice. I feel like it. Leave that be.
That elevator was the only means of travel between the two houses. As long as that elevator was broken, your assumption collapses.
Plus, the elevator was broken at Grape House.
If the killer cannot return to Strawberry House.
Since I was at Strawberry, there's no question that the
my question is, is this one where we need to pressure? where we need to go for the true statements, or is this specifically? It's not like because part of me is saying that it's over, but we don't like. I don't know if I have anything that I can really agree upon for it. Take one gun's worth.
Following crime is impossible.
It would have been different if they hadn't.
Or if there was a...
How much longer? Why don't we stop this already?
Okay.
That elevator, the only means of travel between the two houses. As long as that your assumption
Plus, the elevator broken at Grape House.
If the killer cannot return to Strawberry House,
Since I was at Strawberry House, there's no question that the following crime is impossible.
It would have been different if they had an accomplice.
Or if there was a secret passageway.
How much longer do you plan to lecture me? Why don't we stop this already?
Oh, you know, I think we should pressure Akane. With that, I think we gotta try that.
That elevator, the only means of travel between the two. As long as that your assumption
Plus, the elevator broken at Grape House.
if the killer cannot...
Since I was at there's no question that the
It would have been different.
Or if there was a secret passageway.
No, damn it. Damn it. Oh no, we're out of time regardless. I don't like this. I don't like this argument.
We will never give up.
Agree with okay. There's no agree. It's only a counter. It's only counter. You can't agree with Akane.
That elevator was the only means of travel between the two houses. As long as that your assumption
Plus, the elevator broken at Grape House.
If the killer cannot return to Strawberry House,
Since I was at Strawberry, there's no question that the following crime is impossible.
It would have been different if they had an accomplice.
Or if there was a secret passageway.
How much longer do you plan to lecture? Why don't we stop this already? That elevator was the only means of travel between the two houses. As long as that your assumption
Plus, the elevator broken at Grape House.
if the killer cannot...
Since I was at there's no question that
Maybe
the
we
It would have been
suck up.
different if they had an accomplice.
Or if there was a secret passageway.
How much longer do you why don't we stop this already?
I mean, that wouldn't be too far fetched since he's the ultimate breeder or whatnot. The five hamsters from hell or whatnot as his servants or some shit. It wouldn't be impossible, but like, I don't think that's super likely.
Elevator was the only means of travel between.
Yes.
No, that's wrong.
Okay, cool. All right. That sounds right. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
There should have been another way to move between the two houses without the elevator.
Such a method does not exist.
Then why don't we ask the person who actually used that method?
Yep. Fucking Nagito.
You're the only one!
Because he did the damn challenge.
Nagito, you should know.
He did the damn deadly challenge.
What are you talking about? Don't play dumb. You appeared so suddenly that one time because you used that method, right?
I showed up.
There's a secret passage connecting the first floor of Strawberry House to the third floor of Grape House.
Yep.
Isn't that right?
Jeez. Once again, I let the reserve course show up. But you're right. There's a door on the floor of the Octagon, which is on the first floor of Strawberry House. After I opened the door and went down, surprise, surprise! I ended up in the Monokuma archive, which is
third floor of the Grape House.
Meaning the third floor and the fourth floor are actually connected.
Plus,
Yep.
once you've cleared the final dead room once, you can pass through it as many times as you want.
If they used that secret passage, they could have gone between the two houses as much as they wanted.
Infinity Unlimited Flame!
Oh my god.
However, what if the killer was unaware of the existence of the final dead room?
There's no way they didn't know.
That is merely an illusion you have fabricated from your own suspicion. If you value your life, you should stop with your scrutiny.
There's no way I can stop.
Can't stop, won't stop.
You say?
Can't stop, won't stop.
Don't make me angry. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry.
Okay, Incredible Hulk.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
It makes me tired.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities? Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Damn it, dude.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious worm. However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion.
I don't like this.
Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
I don't like this at all.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion.
Shit.
Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities? Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Man. Well, we're being... God, this is a mind fuck right
Even
here.
if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Clock alarm time? Oh, shit, yeah.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
You're like, oh, fuck this stupid thing, dude.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
I hate this. I hate this so fucking much, dude.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
I can't back down!
Fuck, that was hard. That was difficult shit, dude.
I already proved a secret passage exists. The secret passage was at the Octagon.
Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the Octagon? Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of blind confusion, at least pray to the key which dwells in the light!
Okay. Try to find the evidence that went to the obvious one, right? Should have it too. Ah, man. He which dwells in the light that will break through the darkness.
Know the limits of your own
Break the darkness?
reasoning. You say the killer went to the Octagon? Don't bark, you cur!
The alarm timer?
If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of blind confusion.
Damn it. Fuck, dude.
Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the Octagon? Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of blind confusion, at least pray to the key which dwells in the light!
A wire. Yeah, probably. I was gonna say probably that, maybe.
Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the Octagon? Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom...
Yes!
Allow me to cut through those words!
Oh, shit, dude.
The wire used to string up Nekomaru's body, the hammer that looked like the weapon, and the chain on the door in the tower. Those are all the items that weren't in Funhouse. Where did the killer obtain them?
The only place I can think of is the Octagon. There were various weapons and tools there.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I saw stuff like wires, hammers, and chains too.
Since those items were used in the crime, there's no doubt that the killer went to the Octagon.
If that's the case,
Yeah.
they obviously know about the secret passage too, right?
See,
This
this is the
grunts,
end.
dude. This grunts.
Normally we'd end up listening to Hajime lecture us with a very long summary of the case. But there's no reason to waste any more time on this opening act. So I'm going to end this right now.
Hey, what do you...
First of all, by messing with all the clocks in the building, Gundam tried to lure only Nekomaru. The elevator was probably broken by that point. Thanks to that, Nekomaru wasn't able to go to Grape Tower.
I swear, I felt
supposed to be the meetup
this.
point.
This is
So he
definitely
tried going
Makoto,
over
but
to
he got
Strawberry
so
Tower,
fucking
just like we did
high
when
and
we
mighty
found out the elevator was broken.
on his luck.
Well, it's obvious he'd attempt that. At that time, we didn't know the two towers were the exact same place. Also, the button in Strawberry
swear.
Hall wasn't broken, so he was easily able to enter Strawberry Tower.
Makes sense when,
But
like,
surprise! Gundam was waiting
Nagito
for
Kameda is
Nekomaru's
literally jumble
arrival.
words for Makoto Nagi.
Hold on. If Nekomaru didn't go to Strawberry Tower, what would the killer have done then?
Their plan was a balancing act of uncertainties.
Definitely has to be.
But even if they failed, they probably wouldn't have minded. They can just greet everyone the next morning as if nothing happened, and come up with a different plan.
And without such a risky plan, they wouldn't have been able to lure him at all.
I'm going to continue summarizing the case, okay? Through this, Gundam successfully lured Nekomaru to Strawberry Tower. There's no way he could fight head-on with the robotic Nekomaru. So by pressing the goodnight button, he rendered Nekomaru powerless without fighting him.
Hold on! You... What did you just say? That I didn't battle?
What's wrong with that?
Don't mess with me! Don't mess with me! I cannot ignore those words!
Shit.
Why are you angry all of a sudden?
Oh, shit.
You fools do not understand! You don't understand at all! Ha! You make me laugh! After all this time, you still don't understand anything at all!
I don't understand anything.
I don't
What does that
understand it.
mean?
I don't understand your lot of shit. Gundam.
It appears I cannot finish just yet. Maybe I'm just a human destined for hell. However, I cannot finish just yet. I cannot finish!
What do you intend to do?
It's obvious. I'm going to destroy your illusory assumptions.
Are you saying you still have more?
Man,
you still have room to
man.
argue?
Your words. You said I pressed Nekomaru's goodnight button. However, that button was on the back of Nekomaru's neck. To press it, I'd have to get behind him.
It's not,
Not really.
easy to get the drop on Coach Nekomaru.
You could have let one of your hamster demons
It's
do
even
that
more
job,
difficult
dude.
if it's a one-on-one situation.
Just as I thought, truly frail. Succumbing so easily to this simple argument, it was just a mere illusion. If you want to set me
come
up
on,
as the
like,
killer, at
there's
least
no way,
surpass
dude.
your own human limitation.
There's no fucking way.
That's wrong, Gundam. You're the one who's wrong.
Such a wonderful line. However, I cannot say that I'm satisfied. Listen well.
Doesn't matter if
I
you're
shall
satisfied
teach
or
you
not,
2
dude.
tips for making someone admit their defeat. First, you must crush them with your own overwhelming power. And as for the other, you must provide a reason that will persuade that human. You have not fulfilled either of those yet.
You really don't want to admit it. And just to your question, I'll provide an argument and leave you no choice but to be persuaded. Up, here we go. It's panic talk.
I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesied! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesied! Show me the cadaver! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesied! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesied! For the Tanaka Empire! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesied! It's Nekomaru's back. Do you really think I can get behind him so
Dark
easily?
4 Divas. What?
It's Nekomaru's back. Do you really think I can get behind
the Dark
him so
4 Divas.
easily?
Fuck. I did it again. God damn it. God damn it. Ugh. No, the Fork Dark Davis.
This pressure.
Oh, the Dark
Show
4.
me the cadaver. Amen. You weakling. This pressure. Show me the cadaver. It's Nekomaru's back. Do you really think I can get behind him so easily?
This is the end.
I literally had them two middle words swapped to each other.
Even if you didn't get behind Nekomaru, you should have been able to press the button on the back of his neck. As long as you had the power of the hamsters you keep with you.
I fucking knew.
Are you seriously saying he used his hamsters to press the button on the back of Nekomaru?
Of course, that'd be impossible for
Yeah.
a normal hamster. But it would have been possible for Gundams. In fact, we saw that with our very own eyes, right?
Yeah. Emissary of evil, in accordance with our ancient contract, the time has come to lend me your aid. Pierce through Supernova Silver Fox Sandy! I press the button? Truly, this is the skyline limitation art of the demon mouse. Soon the door of destiny shall open.
Now that you mention it, after Ibuki was killed in the music venue, One of
Man.
Venom's hamsters retrieved the piece of wallpaper from the baton lighting, right?
Yeah.
Hey, with your friends and their exceptionally smart brains, it must have been possible to secretly get one of them behind Mechamaru and press the button on the back of his neck.
How about it, Gundam?
Not just myself, but you actually brought up how splendid my subordinates are. I have no recourse but to admit it.
Are you sure about that?
Did you say you admit it?
It appears I've obtained a one-way ticket to hell. Fine! Then you must trample me underfoot and advance. Victory can only be built upon a foundation of corpses. You cannot find peace without sacrifice anywhere. Now, trample this life. Trample
I'm so
it
over it.
as though it were mere trash on the side of the road.
I'm so
Pull
over him
the
already.
strings of this worthless performance with your own two hands.
All right, it's closing argument time. Here we go. Oh, that's not it. No, that's not it. No one's seen comic book character. Oh my god. Oh, damn it. Wait. There we go. Okay, cool. This one's definitely. Okay, I don't need to worry about this one. This one's alright. No. Oh, yeah, no. Wait, there. Okay, cool. Yay. Damn it. Okay, cool. I don't need that one. That one's not important. Okay. Keep going. Awesome. Okay, cool. This one? Damn it. Shit. Oh, wait, no, this one. Cool. All right, final one. Oh, wait. Stop 3. What? Oh, my God. Yeah, I probably have to restart this. Press button to go to Great Hall. Alright, so those ones I don't need to worry about. I woke up at... Yep, that's it. Okay. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna fumble this one. Okay. Okay, last stock, last one. Okay, cool. Alright, we'll leave that be. It was definitely this right here. Yep. What time to food? He goes see Nekomaru. Okay. Yay.
Here's everything that happened in this case.
I had to really be careful with this, man. I was
Let's
that close
first
to
go
losing
over the
it.
many tricks the killer prepared before they committed the crime.
Oh, man.
First, they destroyed the contact elevator. This separated Nagito and the others in Strawberry House from our group in Great House. Next, they lured Nekomaru out by himself by turning back all the clocks in the funhouse by 2 hours.
Yep. I was finished before round. Yeah. We still take a few minutes or
In
something.
order to secure an alibi, the killer went to the
I'm
Strawberry
just more
House
surprised that we still finished it with just only a sliver of health
and set the
remaining.
wall clock's alarm to 5:30 a.m. After finishing their preparation,
Crazy.
the killer went to Strawberry Tower with the necessary tools in hand.
Yep. It.
They obtained these tools from the Octagon, which you can enter once you clear the final dead room. This means the killer discovered the secret of the funhouse faster than anybody else. That secret being, Strawberry House and Grape House are actually the same building.
I'm actually curious now. If I failed this and had to restart it, would it be just the same like as like the first game where I have to put everything back in together, or is it kind of like when you only just like that, or is it just you just continue where you left off? Because that was something that was really annoying, about dealing with the closing argument, is that I had to like restart the whole thing. I had to go back in the VOD to make sure I had all my
Nekomaru
things
woke
set
up
up right.
and headed over to Great Tower for a specific reason.
Oh.
There, Fuyuhiko, who was at the lounge by coincidence, witnessed Nekomaru. According to Fuyuhiko's testimony, that was around 5 a.m., but by that
We're
point,
saving the
the
mic?
killer had already
Okay.
messed with our perception
Yeah,
of
maybe.
time.
Well, actually, I don't think we can save.
In actuality, Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru at 7 a.m. That's also the same time Monokuma Taichi begins. Nekomaru went to Grape Tower to participate in that.
Yeah.
However, because the contact elevator was broken, Nekomaru was unable to go to Grape Tower. So he decided to try going to Strawberry Tower. But the killer was waiting for him there. With the power of hamsters, they were able to press the good night button on the back of Nekomaru's neck.
Yep.
This forced him to enter sleep mode, rendering him immobile.
Yep.
From there, the killer began preparing to use the ultimate weapon. First, they set the alarm in Nekomaru's chest to 7:30 a.m. so he'd wake up. Then they tied him up with a metal wire, tied the tip of the wire into a loop, and hung it on the doorknob.
Yeah.
After leaving Strawberry Tower, the killer then destroyed the door button to Strawberry Hall. They did this to keep us from entering Strawberry Tower,
Yep.
and to keep us from discovering the secret of the building's structure that they used to kill Nekomaru.
Yep.
Then, they used the secret octagon passageway to travel to Grape House. After arriving at Grape Hall, they pressed the button to open the door to the tower. When that happened, the elevator-like floor of the tower began descending, and Nekomaru's body was still inside, dangling upside down in midair from the wire. The killer entered Grape Tower to see if their setup was successful,
Yep.
and placed a hammer on the floor to look like the weapon, then wrapped a chain around the back door. This was done to make us falsely believe we couldn't enter the tower from Strawberry Hall. With this, the killer finished their setup and tried to go back to their room using the secret
Yep.
passage, so they could craft their alibi when Nekomaru died from the fall. But
man.
something unexpected happened. Fuyuhiko, who saw Nekomaru earlier, was still at the lounge.
Yep.
As a result, the killer couldn't return to their room, and with no options available, time ran out. The lounge's wall clock alarm started ringing at 5:30. Well, actually 7:30. To avoid a worst-case scenario, the killer was forced to appear in front of Fuyuhiko with the others.
And
When the wall clock's alarm rang, that was also
sorry,
the
guys,
same
but-
time Nekomaru was waking up. He woke up while he was still hanging upside down, so he couldn't help but sway his body powerfully. Originally, the loop of wire was only supposed to slip off the doorknob, but because there was a heavier load than expected, the doorknob ended up breaking. Nekomaru fell from the 4th floor all the way to the 1st floor. He crashed into the pillar, which decapitated him on impact, and died. The sound of Nekomaru's impact echoed throughout the funhouse. However, by this point, the killer's plan was about to fail, thanks to the broken doorknob and Fuyuhiko. Meaning, the killer is someone who wouldn't have heard the alarm if they were in the deluxe room. They also wouldn't have been able to return to their guest room, because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge.
Yeah.
That someone is Gundam Tanaka. I can't think of anyone else but you.
Alrighty.
Splendid. That was splendid. For a mere human, you did quite well.
Stop. Stop it already. Stop using weird words to avoid the truth. Or I'll friggin' kill you myself!
I cannot believe it. I just cannot believe. You killed Neko. I cannot believe something like
Nekomaru.
that.
Bleh.
You don't wish to forgive
two head.
me? Do you feel regret? Then finish it! Cast your impure votes for Gundam Tanaka! My beloved, deadly foes, let the voting time begin!
Oh man, next week we're voting. I thought for sure Monokuma was gonna interrupt. Yeah, we really struggled at the beginning there. Yeah, I had a feeling we get to see her. It was just like, ugh. Ugh.
This result isn't all that exciting. Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Please pull the lever! Crap! I bit my tongue at the most important part!
you get. What you get for speeding your words up. Sorry. Ba-doo. All rise. It'd be bad if I bit my tongue again, so I'll speak slowly. Judging from the results.
Yahoo!
You guys were correct again! Once again, getting 4 in a row without any mistakes is a splendid achievement. That's right, the one who killed the robot Nekomaru in the Amazing Funhouse was Gundam Tanaka!
Nice!
Yay! I said that while biting my tongue.
Now then.
Now that we've decided who the killer is, let's do the execution already and get this over with. Hold on. It's true that this class trial is finished, but that doesn't mean the incident's over. We can't finish until we hear from Gundam.
Jeez.
No matter what he says, it won't change a thing. I'll have no right to stop you either, so do whatever you like.
Fall, my tears.
Why do you want to talk to one who's lost? The loser merely leaves. It would just be unnecessary for me to say something.
Listen well.
Is what I would like to say, but for honor's sake, I shall correct one thing. Correct?
How pitiful.
You guys said I made Nekomaru powerless without fighting him. That, however, is a great mistake. Huh?
Fine.
Nekomaru did fight, that is no mistake. And because he fought, he lost and died.
Damn it!
Lost and died?
This, too, must be the will of causality.
If he was just trying to cling to life, there are many ways he could have done so. However, he did not allow that.
You.
What do you mean? Explain! Fine then. I shall reveal it all.
Let's make history.
Within the final dead room, I discovered the secret of the funhouse. And I devised a killing plan utilizing that secret. By tampering with all the clocks in the building, I succeeded in luring Nekomaru to the tower. And this is what happened. Nekomaru and I were alone in the tower, standing face to face with one another. I should say, as I expected much from Nekomaru, he sensed my subtle killing intent and instantly understood the situation. And we had ourselves a stare down. In that situation, if he wanted to run away, it would have been easy for him to do so. He could have run away or even called for help, but he did not turn his back on me. Instead, he chose a fight that risks life and death.
That is...
A fight that risks life and death?
Let me tell you this.
He was serious too. He gave it his all to kill me. Huh? If I had died instead, the mystery surrounding this case would have been even more complicated. You would never know why I, the victim, went to the tower by myself.
I can see it!
Nobody would know that the victim, me, was actually the one who planned the whole thing.
Could it be?
Nekomaru really did that?
Sensing even my subtle killing intent, as expected of you, Nekomaru.
The scorching, stinging, tense atmosphere. I've been a team manager for so long, I'd nearly forgotten this. This is great! What a comforting atmosphere!
That's a great line.
And what is your reason? Do you intend to resolve this situation by killing me?
I am the Warlock, Gundam Tanaka. Heroes, Lords of Darkness, and even the gods themselves flee from me. I need not cling to any trivial reason. I'm simply going to kill you because your very existence is an annoyance.
You'll drench your soul with evil until the bitter end, huh? Splendid! In response to your spirit, I shall kill you with all of my might. I won't go easy on you. Don't even think about holding back. Don't waste your breath on cowardly tactics. Give me everything you got.
Yeah, but now you got...
Nekomaru need I! Your blood will drench the foundation of my empire!
That is...
Why? Why did you fight? We're all friends. Why couldn't you stop this? Even if both sides agreed, it was still wrong. I will not argue. I have no intention of forcing my values upon you.
Let me tell you this.
However, I must say this. What's the point of living if you're just waiting until you finally die?
You weakling!
There's nothing courageous about it. That is abandonment, a mere feeling of resignation. Wait, are you telling us to just wait until we starve to death? I'd rather have that happen to us than have our friends kill each other. Huh? You mean you'd rather die?
Fall, my tears.
Ever since we were locked inside that building, everyone had been dominated by that feeling of abandonment. However, nothing is born from resignation. That is simply a reason to give up.
If you flinch, you will die!
Giving up on life? That's just an insult to life itself!
Let me ask.
Have you fools heard of the term dog eat dog? Cannibalism?
Fine.
In zoology, cannibalism is a commonly observed phenomenon. Many creatures at some point in their life span engage in cannibalism.
Listen well!
That's what it means to live! If you say killing for the sake of living is evil, then what would you call giving up on life itself?
I shall engulf this world.
If a world will consider that justice, then I will fight that world with every last fiber of my being. Giving up on life and choosing death is nothing but blasphemy toward life.
I renounce you!
It is a violation of the natural order. It is the arrogance of humanity. Are you saying all that just to justify what you did? But it sounds like Nekomaru felt the same too. That's why they fought, right?
Damn it.
Fine.
That man had the courage to die when he needed to die. That is why he challenged me to our battle. Regardless, as I've already said, I do not intend to force my values upon you fools. I betrayed you all. That is the absolute truth.
Fall, my tears.
But even so, don't you think it's a better alternative to slowly starving to death here?
Oh.
That belief is why you committed your crime.
You...
What about the final dead room? Did you do the Russian roulette too?
Let's make history.
Unlike Nagito, I only did it once, but... Compared to my battle with Nekomaru, that was mere child's play.
Well?
You know, after listening to you talk for a while, I'm starting to think that, well, it's also because you unexpectedly admitted your crime without much resistance. God, no, don't tell me. You didn't sacrifice yourself for our sake, did you? I can't believe you asked such a foolish question.
My name is Gundam Tanaka!
Just who do you think I am? I am Gundam Tanaka, history's greatest monster! My cursed existence is feared by all mankind. There's no way I would sacrifice myself for the sake of you fools.
Fade like dust in the wind.
Not in a million, not in a billion, not in 10,000 billion years. In the name of pandemonium, it is impossible. Is that it? And I'll just leave it at that. Now then, let us be rid of this foolish talk. It's about time the fun started. Monokuma, let us begin.
Yes, indeed.
Hey, got it. I was starting to like him. Yeah, he was a bit of a goof. He was a goofball. He was a fun bit of goofiness and whatnot around here. But man already. I have prepared a special punishment for the ultimate breeder, Gundam Tanaka.
Please wait.
This is just too much.
I beg of you.
Please, Monokuma, please help Gundam.
Huh?
Miss Sonia.
I beg of you.
Please, I beg of you.
How pitiful.
Sonia. An act as unrefined as stopping a man from going to his death does not befit a noble such as yourself. Gundam. Is it fine to start for reals, right?
Fine.
Yes, I do not mind. However,
What is it, my four dark devas of destruction? Are you worried about me? Oh, my feared four dark devas of destruction. That is not like you at all. However, there is no need to fear. In this world, I am only a temporary visitor. I was simply visiting for a moment, and now that my duty is complete, I must return to the darkness. That is why, until the very end. Pride, conceit, courage, insolence, fearful of nothing, daunted by nothing.
This is so sad. The hamster's gonna die as well. I mean, he did say, I mean, well, this is my existence is only temporary. My existence is only temporary. Maybe the hamsters are just also trying to pull the trump card. So is ours. So is ours. We'll see you in hell either way.
Let us laugh uproariously! That is Gundam Tanaka! I shall stick with my evil until the very end! Open sesame pandemonium! I shall fill hell with true hell!
Let's give it everything we've got!
It's punishment time! Man. Boink. Alright, I guess I'll hit the FC screen so we can see the whole thing. Stampede? Oh shit. Long live the king. Oh, they actually left him. They actually left him there. Oh. Man. This actually is sad, man. Gundam! Oh no! Even after Gundam is gone, the spirit of his parting words still lingered deep in our chest. Don't give up on life. Did I misunderstood what he meant? And what's the right thing to do? I don't know. No matter how much I think about it, I don't know if I'll be able to answer that.
Damn it.
Damn it. Damn it! I'm so pissed off. I need to throw something.
Damn it!
You'll spend too much time worrying about each other and things end up like this. You're all full of shit. Every last one of you. The biggest piece of shit. It's me.
The worst.
Damn it. Why am I so weak?
Oh.
It's such a downer, clearly. But still, even though we feel this way, we still gotta do our very best.
You are right.
This time around, we must move forward. We must continue to live and believe in our friends. If not,
You are right.
Gundam will most likely crawl his way out of hell, and I presume he'll be very cross with us. You're right. You're right. We shouldn't just stand here. It's not like this is over. We still have to do it. We still have to finish this. For the sake of our friends who have died, we need to finish this once and for all. So, don't just stand there. Stand up and walk. Move forward. Live. If you don't, everyone who fought and died will have died in vain. We can't allow that.
Hey!
So how long are you guys gonna stand here around chattering? The class trial's over, so it's okay for you to hurry back over to Jabberwock Island. However, the killing school trip will proceed as usual, so make sure you know that.
Wait!
Hold on! How much longer are you gonna keep doing this? Seriously, how long is he gonna keep doing this? How long is this gonna continue?
Now then.
I've been down for so long, I can finally feel refreshed. Let's hurry back and eat some food.
Hey!
Hold on a second, that mood shift is too damn fast.
It's not like that.
I know, it's like Gundam and Nekomaru said. That's what it means to live, right? Oh, I didn't even notice the tears of joy from from Akane that this is all that this trial's over. But seriously, I'm starving.
Hey,
Let's go back now for now and eat. And then after we're full, let's sleep as much as we want.
right?
And then let's do our best again. Yeah, you're right. So last trials come to an end. Once again, we return to Jabbox Island. The cyber group is definitely diminished. Despite that, even if it was just the rest of us, we did our best to stay up, eat, and have fun together. Of course, our optimism was only superficial. At that moment, we were able to forget about the dark despair of loomed before us. However, the only thing I was worried about was him. He wasn't there. He suddenly disappeared from our sight. Nagito. Yep, I'm definitely lucky. I never expected to obtain so many valuable things from a simple game of Russian roulette. Thanks to that, I was able to learn the identity of our true enemy. And before everyone else, too. But it's just too funny. I mean, no one could tell I was lying. Hey, next chapter, the ultimate lucky student will die. Well, I'm hoping so. There's no way the file I just hide me information.
Well,
I guess they were too busy with other matters, or maybe they reached their limit. Regardless, I was saved. Things would get complicated if they found out. Anyway, I can't forgive this.
damn it.
This should never be forgiven. There's no way I can let this run loose. I'll be the one who stops this once and for all, even if it costs me my life.
It's obvious.
For the sake of hope, I cannot ignore this.
Monokuma appears!
All right, Monokuma has arrived. Who summoned me?
Now then.
Thanks for coming.
What's this?
Why is it the lonely Nagito? Are you all alone tonight?
What's the matter?
So what's up? Your face looks scary. I see, so you can tell. Perhaps you found out who the traitor is. You know me well.
Well,
It's what I like to say, but unfortunately, I haven't learned that yet. I see. So even you don't know, huh? Looks like the final showdown is gonna take a little more time.
Hello.
Hello. Why did you summon me anyway? Were you finally gonna confess your love?
hey,
I summoned you because there's something I really need to ask you. It's about the special prize from the final dead room. Oh yeah? What about it? There's information about 16 people in the file I received. Isn't that weird?
Say what?
What's weird?
you don't even know?
Well, there's a traitor from the Future Foundation hiding among us, right? Including that person, the total number of students would be 16, right?
Isn't that right?
But this file contains documents that were created at Host Peak Academy, right?
Of course.
That's right! I just reused the stuff a former headmaster spent a lot of time making.
But
If this file even contains information about the traitor, was that person also a former student of Host Peak Academy?
Who knows?
I wonder.
hey,
Could it be? Is this your doing? Did you slip false information into the file? Are you trying to keep us from learning the traitor's identity by obtaining this information? What's wrong with that? It's my job to keep things up. It's okay. It's my job to keep things up. It's okay if I do something small like that, right?
well,
That's not my point.
right?
My point is, you already know who the traitor is. What's wrong with that?
You're getting all riled up.
Well, you're splendidly correct when you said I knew who the traitor was all along. But even though I know who it is, why do you think I ignored it on purpose? It's just like Manomi after losing her magic stick. The traitor's existence means absolutely nothing to me. Their existence means nothing, huh?
No.
Well, that's just how I feel. I'm sure you guys feel somewhat different.
Shing!
After all, that person is the evil Future Foundation lackey who's putting you guys through this awful stuff. That's not entirely true. I didn't really come here to fight or anything like that. Instead, I came here to offer you my cooperation. I fucking knew it.
Huh?
Cooperation?
Hey,
The purpose is to fill everyone's island with despair, right? That's why I'm intentionally letting the trader do as they please, right?
Yep.
Yep.
I...
I may be able to cooperate somewhat too.
Right?
Over exchange, I want to know who the trader is. I see. Interesting. Very interesting.
No.
Obviously, that's a big no.
Unbelievable.
I mean, I want to make everyone in your group feel despair. That includes you too.
Well...
I knew you would say that. Besides, I just wouldn't be able to handle sadness when you inevitably betray me later on. Just as I thought, you saw right through me.
You're right.
No matter what situation I find myself in, my core way of thinking will never change. In order to create absolute hope that shines brightly, stepladders such as myself in despair exist. You're right. And you're a true believer of hope after all. I must say that belief reminds me of that person for some reason.
Huh?
Reminds you? I don't know what you're talking about. Though someone as worthless as me reminds me of some person. That must be extremely unlucky.
Like...
But you're just as unlucky, right? I mean, the fact you're even involved in something like this. Makoto,
Wow.
yeah. Am I? Wait, am I? I think I'm actually very lucky.
Say what?
Huh?
You don't know?
Would you say coming across this much despair is a rather rare opportunity? I can't rely on anyone on this island. That's why I have to be the one who does it. If I can eliminate this despair from this island, I won't be a stepladder anymore. I can become true hope. I'll become an existence that could even be called ultimate hope. The two of you are alike. You definitely remind me of him.
Hey,
Hey, there's one more thing I want to ask you.
see?
Who are you waiting for in this island? Looks like I'm right again. You're definitely waiting for someone on this island. Is the person you're waiting for already on this island?
Hey,
Well, answer my question.
That's...
If that's the case, if that person is already on this island, wouldn't that be exciting? All right, how many days left? We had 9 last time. It's probably gonna be like 3 or something. I don't know. 5. Okay. And that was close. That was kind of close. I just had 2 days off. And with that, chapter 4 is done. I'm hoping we can finish the whole game before the end of Friday. Hellhound earring. Here we go. Yep. Save our current progress. Yep. All right. I'm gonna go rush to the bathroom really quick. So I will be right back. Enjoy the ad, everyone, and yeah. Chapter 4, baby. Okay, I am back. Louis. We shall continue the story. Okay. I always say I'm back. I'm just gonna quickly run down. I'm not gonna switch screens. I just was on the BRB screen, but I forgot to bring down my bowl from dinner, so I'm gonna bring that down right now, and then I'm gonna come back up. I'll be quick. Hold on, chat. Sorry. All right, I'm back. Let us continue. I had to get my dad some Tums for a second. Okay. After being released from the funhouse, we went back to living our less than ordinary lives. And just as before, our day began with all of us gathering at the restaurant.
Jeez.
I know. Every time we meet up here, it makes me realize how crazy this whole situation is. The restaurant certainly feels more spacious than before. We're still spacious. There's less of half of us here now than we're at the beginning.
Stupid fool!
Get it together.
Oh my!
You hear something?
Hey!
That was Coach Nekomaru's voice.
Huh?
What are you talking about? He's no longer.
What's up?
I'll beat you up!
What are you laughing about? I'll beat the crap out of you if you keep grossing me out like that. It's not cool. I was up all night working my fingers to the bone.
I am concerned.
I'm starting to get tired of the seasons in the restaurant.
Jeez.
I didn't realize how valuable Taylor Taylor was. Oh, Normie, I was trying to talk to you about something important.
Huh?
Important?
All right.
We all 9 to make it.
My.
Is that a Nekomaru doll?
I'm no doll. I'm Mini Maru.
Hey, Mario. I'm gonna make it. You think I'm awesome quality, right? Do anything. Someone could be on a toy. Very adorable.
Are you serious?
Oh. Oh!
Thanks.
So cute. Thanks, so keep it.
Well,
I don't think I said anything about giving it away.
I'll beat you up!
Don't be so stuck up. Your stuff is my stuff, right?
whoa!
Hey, now that's a bully's logic.
Man.
Doesn't matter. I made this to cheer up you guys anyway. As long as you have it, we won't forget, you know? That Nekomaru's sacrifice to us. We're standing here today because of him. We're gonna prevent something like that from happening ever again.
Engines revving.
Gotta fight too, right? We can't just keep running away. I gotta admit, I never thought I'd hear you say something that awesome. Of course. I'm supposed to never give up on life. I'll never give up. I'll fight till the very end. This is what I mean.
Miss Sonia?
It's my little pep talk.
Oh my.
Did you say something?
Are you kidding me?
Possible name, remember our say speech.
Jeez.
And there's the punchline. And there's the punchline. I really did. Thank you, Kazushi.
I am Mini Maru.
Man.
I'm always happy. I was happy to be thanked by you.
That's right.
By the way, you can use that to massage your sore muscles and pressure points.
You serious?
That's amazing.
Of course.
I made it after all. Seriously, thanks. I'll go take good care of it. Kana looks really happy.
Hey.
I'm to Nagito. I hadn't seen him like I usually do. Don't worry about that guy. He goes solo all the freaking time.
Well.
But still, I'm a little worried about how he was acting during the last class trial. He's always been a dangerous bastard, but he crossed the line, you know.
Hey.
That's even more reason we should avoid him.
But still.
But even if we do avoid him, what are we gonna do if he approaches us? Sun change was really weird. Did you figure something out that we're not aware of?
Now then.
Anyways, Hajime, isn't it about time you told us what that was all about? Oh, that? You know, what Nagito said during the trial. You still don't realize it? Jeez, get it together. You're supposed to be the symbols of hope, aren't you? Forget it, except for Hajime, of course.
Hey, bastard.
What do you mean by except for Hajime? Huh? Are you really the traitor after all? No, it's not that like that. I really don't want to say it, but I guess I have no choice. But tell you the truth, unlike the rest of you. Apparently, I was never a part of Host Peak's primary department. I'm a reserve corps student from the reserve department.
Huh?
Reserve department? I mean, unlike you guys, I don't have an ultimate talent at all. I'm just a normal person. Is that all? That's it, dude? Don't even scare me like that. It's not something I can just brush off, especially since it's about me. I thought I just forgot. I thought I got a Host Peak Academy because I had talent all along. But shit! Whole life, I just wanted to feel confident about myself. I thought I'd get into Hope Speed Academy and I finally become someone I'd be proud of. Not some fucking backup student.
Right?
Cheer up, Hajime. It doesn't matter if you're in the reserve department.
Of course.
She's right. No matter what, you are our friend. You know, there's a saying in Japan.
Listen.
Here's grateful for the danger.
Hey.
The hell, you're saying it all wrong. Everyone was here. What is going on with your ears, Manomi? It's a real close battle.
I am sorry.
Trying to cheer up, I end up saying the wrong thing. Doesn't matter. Stuff's just hard to say sometimes. I mean, she definitely cleared him out of the beast. This time, actually, you see the. That's weird. Maybe he can't see me.
Huh?
What the heck? You're covered in blood. Oh, you saw me? That's right. The amount of beast this time was very strong.
You?
Gross. Don't get close to me. Get out of here. No, gratitude. I'm being treated like filth.
Hey.
Let's clean the blood off. We're just trying to eat. Yeah, some shame about myself. There we go. Now let me report you all once again. After fierce battle has been never seen in history, I've finally conquered the last mile of beast. Yes, it's finally possible to travel to the final island. I see. A thin reaction. It's like I'm started by tons of shabu shabu from all you can eat restaurants. Don't tell me this again. You're gonna say something like, it's not what we can get out of this island. Why bother to the new island? Well, it's true. I don't expect much.
Don't misunderstand.
Who said we weren't gonna go? Obviously, we're gonna go, dumbass. Huh?
So.
Assume we're thinking about running away was a mistake.
I'll show you my.
Because if we can't run, we'll fight. I'll crush everyone who puts us through this crap in one blow.
Hey.
Fight? Seriously? That Christmas group is called What Ender for a reason, you know.
What are you saying?
Are you? Did you hear what we said earlier?
Hey.
Dumbass, all we said was I was trying to impress Mrs. Sonia.
What?
Don't brag about that.
Settle down.
You have the power to manage yourselves, and you're the power toward our enemy.
All right.
Now then, let's go forth. Offense is the best defense.
Damn right.
You're right. Now's the time for us to be bickering. I don't really get it, but when Miss Sonia talks like that, my blood starts to boil.
All right.
I'm getting pumped up. Let's charge our way to that new island.
I'm starting to get pumped up.
The Foundation, Monokuma, Monami, I'll crush them all at once.
That's...
Even me? You guys seem reliable. Hey, don't feel like you're not included. You're a friend too, you know. You're right.
Leave it to me.
I'm gonna do my best too. I got a bad feeling about this. As we left the restaurant, the expression on our faces were clearly different than they were before. I know someday I need to watch Full Metal Jacket, because there's like a famous line that's constantly used in memes. It's like, what is that? What the fuck is that? Armed with that, we began walking toward the last island. But the clouds in my heart still lingered. I couldn't stop thinking about the reserve department, and that filled me with a strange, uncomfortable feeling, like a small bone was lodged in my throat. I try not to think about it. I'm trying to stay focused on moving forward. Man. Here we go. Found hope and even despair. When Mommy's gone, we cross Fifth Bridge and ride to the final island. Oh shit.
So this is the last island.
Sorry. Numerous buildings towered everywhere, as if the entire island was one gigantic city. It felt very sci-fi, as though the island was a snapshot of an urban metropolis from the near future.
I guess it has an ambiance befitting of a final island.
Not the final chapter, though. Oh, I'm seeing all these, that's crazy. The flash animation there. Alright. Well, let's look on the map here. So we got Vendor Street, right here. Plushie Factory. The front and then the back. Jabberwock Military Base, and then Sea King Industries. Okay. So yeah, let's go into Vendor Street. I see you, Monokuma.
No.
Yes. Oh, man. All right, I'm gonna wash my hands. I just had some Reese's. Okay, let's continue. Yeah, Fuyiko. I was wondering what was lured here by the smell. I expected Akane, though, not you. Wasn't lured by the smell, right?
Anyway.
Looks like the street's full of food vendors, but as you can see, there's no customers or staff. Only the food is here. Normally sure this would be bustling activity, but there's no one here. It's actually pretty creepy to think about it. Nah. Oh shit, bro. Oh no, it's just what he got. Alright. So we can't progress any further. Alright. Next one. Oh, the factory. Plushie Factory. Like smoke is billowing from the building in the back. Is this some kind of factory? But it's still got Monokuma's face on it. I'm sure it's a shady factory anyway.
Hajime.
Good timing. What's up, Chiaki?
See?
This building here looks clearly suspicious, right? I was thinking it might be good if I thoroughly look around inside, but
Well?
since it clearly looks suspicious, I thought it'd be dangerous to go alone. You want to go inside together? I'm surprised you didn't say okay. Why are you hesitating? warehouse.
You...
The guy in prison waits till the very end to eat their favorite food, aren't you? How could you tell?
well,
Like to eat my favorite foods first.
see?
So instead of the warehouse, let's start with the factory. I guess you're right. Alright, I'm going to go inside. Man. Oh. Saw a basket, Monokuma's. What the heck is this? This being manufactured one after the other was being carried on a conveyor belt was Monokuma. The conveyor belt is endlessly moving through this enormous machine. Coconut tree carried by the conveyor belt is processed and eventually made into this stupid thing. Damn, dude. Oh, shit. The basket, here we go. The Monokumas are being tossed in this gigantic basket, one after the other. They gotta be real. Get the one in my hand. I see, so these are plushies. Monokuma plushies. The real Monokuma is sort of like a plushie, too. But unlike him, these are probably actual plushies. It's the resemblance uncanny. They're my life-size plushies. Life-size plushies? I was planning to hit the big time with these. That's why I was making them like crazy. I'm gonna be rich. But you made way too many. You're gonna be overstocked when it's all said and done. And bankrupt. Monokuma's life-size plushie. I don't want it. Me neither. I see. It's this place for manufacturing life-size Monokuma plushies. What kind of messed up place is this? Don't look down at me. You just really think it's for life-size plushies? There's a lot more Monokuma merch in the goods warehouse next door.
Hey.
What should we do? Honestly, I really don't feel like going.
But still...
What if there's some kind of important clue? What are you gonna do? You're right. We should just go there for a little while. Yep. Let's go to the facility. Well, thinking I picked up the piles of stacks of cardboard boxes. There's a Monokuma calendar, a Monokuma sandbag, and even a Monokuma guitar. First, there was the Monokuma archive in the funhouse. Now there's a plushie factory and all these goods. How full of himself is he? Mascot popularity doesn't last forever. I gotta earn the big bucks while I can. A mascot isn't popular anymore. It's like a piece of candy without any sugar. In other words, has no reason for existing. He's starting to talk even crazier. Ugh. Look at the Monokuma panel, but why so many? I was thinking about using these to decorate the stores that sell my merch and make them all look boom. And they stand out, you know. No store would sell your stuff.
You're so stupid.
Of course not. You're such a fool. That's why I opened an official Monokuma shop. I'm thinking about opening chains all over the world. Of course, the main attraction will be my life-size Monokuma plushie. I can't believe you thought that far into the future when you made these. Your business is doomed to fail.
Hey!
Enough already. You have no business sense already. Just stop it.
No.
Hey, don't say that. Let's do our best together. We'll be as popular as Pogs were in the 90s.
Hey!
Don't you remember how long those stay popular? Besides, you're serious about opening a business. You already committed a major mistake.
I won't forgive
Because there's no
you.
merch of me.
My little sister.
Oh, my little sister. Don't you know Aesop's fable about the rabbit and the bear? Not tortoise.
Hey,
A long time ago, there were these two old guys. Two old guys living together? Two old guys on rabbits aren't as popular as bears. The end. You mean the old guys in that story?
In other words,
See, if I made merch of you, it's pointless. That big rabbit is so lame. You don't even have 1 ounce of good fashion sense.
You stupid brother!
You do this to me. You're the one who has no fashion sense.
Ugh. What a hopeless way of snapping back.
I can't help but feel like I might have made too many panels.
special bleeding service.
So whoever wants to decorate the room, please do as much as you like.
Here.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Hajime, let's run. You're right. We're out of the warehouse, narrowly avoiding Monokuma's plan for inventory disposal. It's like you got tired. Yeah, you're right. All right, let's go outside. Away from this shit. I think it's called Last Island. It's not even called Fifth Island. All right, military base. Thing over there. That tank? Is it real? Oh, there's a lot of stuff here that looks really dangerous. Obviously, a Apache helicopter. It's a helicopter. I don't know. Is that a helicopter mod can we use to execute terrorists? This helicopter, don't screw with me. Ow. Hajime, what happened? It's nothing, I'm fine. I couldn't help punching it, but I ended up hurting my fist. Damn, I'm so weak. Alright, the tank. The tank, right? It is real. Can it move? Yeah. Oh, it's trucks. Oh, I see a Mount Kona back there. Is it a military truck? Unlike the airplane at the first island, this looks like it actually has an actual engine inside. I even don't know how to drive. Besides, it's not like I can escape this island by driving off it. Get that Mount Kuma.
I knew you could do it.
That we can. Wow, looks like a... the price of the PSVR and how much I have. Coins. Man, this place is boring. Boring. What are you talking about? This tank here.
You.
I like strong dudes. Weapons that don't excite me at all.
Obviously.
A real man fights with his fist. That goes for women too.
All right.
A battle, Lil. If you want to win, you can rest on my boob pillows. No thanks. Boob pillows. This appears to be a military base. That's so. Despite the fact this island's quite small, the military technology seems rather expensive.
All right.
It'll prove useful when the time comes to combat the Future Foundation. Useful. There's no way to be able to operate stuff like tanks and heavy weapons.
Huh?
Huh? Really? My country, even a child in grade school can operate a tank. No problemo. No problemo? Of course, the modern warfare is required in all our grade schools. An obsession with anime, now this? Someone's country never ceases to battle.
However,
Weapons are only weapons when humans start to use them.
I am concerned.
No one uses them. They're nothing more than scrap metal. You're right. Unfortunately, this stuff is the base. The base probably won't be useful to us.
Please wait.
Oh, that's wrong. Huh?
Um.
Well, I've discovered a puzzling document in the tank operator's seat. That's the Futures Foundation's insignia. Jabberwock Island Development Plan. What is this?
However,
I assume it belongs to Mount Kuma and was placed there rather ostentatiously. I don't know how much we can trust it. Do you think it'd be a useful clue? Mount Kuma probably didn't leave it. Like you said, it's hard to know how much we can trust it. So what does it say? You know what's written here? I don't know much.
Well?
But it does document Jabberwock Island's redevelopment plan is considerable length. What's that plan? Jabberwock Island, under the Future Foundation control and prepared as a central headquarters. A central headquarters of the Future Foundation? Jabberwock Island was a tourist destination. Why would the Future Foundation be interested in it? In actuality, there's some written in here that caught my attention. According to the man, Jabberwock Island went bankrupt. The island was uninhabited for a long time. Because of that, the island was unaffected by the incident, which allowed them to easily gain a foothold. Oh wait, hold on. So it was uninhabited for a long time? That's true, the maintenance would have been way too attentive. It's been way too attentive. The supermarket are always stocked, the hotel is really clean. But that's the Future Foundation's responsibility. More importantly, what is this incident? What does it mean that the island was unaffected by it? I can't discern this from the patches alone. Simply reading will not help me grasp what those words mean.
Well?
There's one more thing that caught me on my attention. There's more? Remember the guidebook to Jabberwock Island in the library? I guess. It was written there that the central island houses a large administrative building. You can't find that building anywhere. You even commented on how strange that was, right?
However,
According to this plan, the building that the Future Foundation planned to use for their headquarters, could be at the same building? Could be at the same building? They plan to rebuild it and use it as the Future Foundation's headquarters, or so it's written. What the heck? So inconsistent. How do you even rebuild a building that doesn't even exist? Damn it, what the hell's going on?
Perhaps.
We're so distracted by all the horrible situations that kept happening one after another. We have overlooked a more pressing issue. And that's the mystery of this island. But what's really going on? This mystery doesn't make any sense at all, no matter how much we think about it. There's no reason behind it. Dang. Alright, safe to say we're done right here for now. On that one. Let's just keep moving. Sea King Industries. Also, what? Whoa. Whoa. There's a bunch of strange machines lined up in those directions. Feels very sci-fi. Oh, this is where they're building where Mako's building the Mono Beast. Huh? This is a company that specializes in manufacturing and electric installation and other machine parts. It's a mid-sized company with only 100 employees, but they're the biggest corporation on Jab Rock Island. And this place looks like a research facility. For a mid-sized company, that's a pretty nice facility. I guess so. I only read about it in the pamphlet next to the reception desk. Besides, the size of the company isn't the issue here.
What's going on?
The company obviously doesn't make machine parts, so what the heck are they making here? He's right. It looks like they're making something more dangerous. I think it might be a good idea to thoroughly investigate this place. It's literally the Mono Beast. Hey, another machine? Model after a four-legged animal.
Hey!
Remind you of anything? Are you talking about the Mono Beast?
Maybe.
Any chance the Mono Beasts were created here? The Mono Beasts were created here?
Fine.
Yeah, that's what this place for.
Hey!
No matter how much you insist in the game, people won't be convinced if a place like this doesn't exist, right?
Bye!
That's why it's just fine.
There's something wrong.
What do you mean by that? Doesn't make any sense at all. Doesn't matter who's convinced. They'll never be convinced.
What's going on?
I mean, this place is for manufacturing machine parts. Why are they able to create such a dangerous robot in a place like this? This me and Monkey took over this place and modified it to do this? Damn, I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. And I don't know what I'm feeling. This zombie machine looks like it's making something. Is this a mannequin?
Maybe.
It's a humanoid machine. Is that a robot?
You serious?
Seriously? How can they make the robots? Hey, how does far the technology advance without me knowing? Do you think Nekomaru's made here?
That was close.
It's a humanoid robot. It's possible, maybe.
Hey!
Why would a company that manufactures machine parts have access to this kind of technology? I don't know. Maybe this place is somehow connected to the Future Foundation, too? Maybe. Oh, I see a Walmart Monokuma bear down there.
Huh? Are you serious?
Are you serious? Oh, okay. I thought it would. Kazuchi, get your hold of yourself. Yeah, why? Why did you start laughing all of a sudden? Well, obviously, what else am I gonna do if you laugh? I mean, it's so childish. What are you talking about?
Hey.
There's a computer over there, so I just started snooping around to see if I can find any clues. Whoever was using this computer must have been sending emails to his buddy or something. He's probably trying to write a manga or something. Sent one of his story ideas to his buddy. Such a horrible delusional story. I was so embarrassed to read it. It gave me goosebumps. Delusional story. So what was written in the email anyway? Well, I'll start with the idea for the story. Apparently, global riots are occurring in various regions across the world. I knew it was continuing exactly that. These riots were caused by high school students. I mean, seriously? That's not realistic at all.
Yeah.
These riots just keep growing as people are more unsatisfied and deep frustrated with society. So eventually, it spreads like an infectious disease all over the world. Footage of the riots started getting circulated, and strange incidents started occurring one after another. Hopeless anxiety instantly spreads through the world, and as the end of the world gets closer and closer. End of the world? I know, right? It sounds like something out of a lame high school band would think of as a song title.
Hey.
You mean REM, even though they weren't in high school? Or need this he come up with better story ideas, because this wasn't realistic at all. I mean, students are causing a riot, and that scale is totally impossible. I never believed for a second. I learned a valuable lesson. I should always delete embarrassing emails right away. Hey, about that, are you sure it's okay to that's just a made-up story? Of course. I mean, unrealistic things that might happen in real life from time to time, but
Of course not.
there's no way this is real. More possible than nobody kills people just by running in it. You're right. Death Note reference. Just a lot of unimaginable things have been happening to us, so maybe I'm a little confused. The world ending? There's no way something unbelievable can actually happen. Well, anyway, it's clear now, isn't it? What's clear? This used to be Sea King Industries, but it's not anymore.
I see.
After his island became uninhabited, Monokuma took over his place and modified it without permission. He yelled us just to shock us. That's the reason?
That's right.
That's not so weird. This whole time he's been doing similar stuff to us. But why?
This is bad.
Maybe there's a bunch of crazy rich dudes who are into this stuff. They're the ones that are making us kill each other. Those bastards are getting off watching kids kill each other.
Hey.
Wait, hold on. I just said it aloud. That's actually a terrible assumption.
I mean,
if that's true, their fates are in the hands of those rich, perverted bastards. It's not like something that would happen in a work of fiction. But the thought of it actually happening in reality, it's definitely unsettling. All right, we can head out of the building.
Yo,
Hey, Hajime, I was looking for you. What's up, Fuyeka?
well,
I was thinking you probably finished exploring the island by now. You're right. I think I've explored everywhere at least once for now.
damn right.
You want to meet up with everyone and discuss things? Yeah, I don't mind.
Huh.
I figured it'd be annoying if we all went back to the hotel for this. There's a street nearby lined with food vendors. I told everyone to meet up there.
Later.
I'm heading over there now. Hurry up and come over. Later. Okay. And let me know if Fuyeka left the area. He actually took the time to tell everyone about that. Huh. Well, it's not really the time to be impressed by something like that. It'd be bad to make the others wait. I should hurry over to the street with the food stands. Yep. So right over here. Boop. 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 I'm sorry. All right, looks like everyone's here.
Huh?
What about Nagito? Who cares? Not like you're not a friend or anything.
Like,
I couldn't get in touch with him. I don't know where the hell he is or he's doing.
now then.
Decided to go. Did you learn anything about the Future Foundation?
Hmm.
Not really. It's like I feel like I learned stuff, but I also feel like I didn't learn anything. It's not clear which information we found is believable, if any.
However,
I believe there's no question the Future Foundation's behind everything that's been going on.
Well,
Are we sure about that? Huh?
Huh?
What are you saying? If they're not our enemy, then what are they? If they're our ally, there's no way of trapping us in this island.
well, yeah.
That's true, but there's something I've been thinking about.
Hey,
Monomi works at the Future Foundation, right? She's pretty much admitted by this point. But even though Monaco was forcing us to kill each other, Monomi has been opposing him.
huh?
You mean pretend to oppose him, right?
That's wrong.
No, I don't think she's pretending. They clearly hate each other. Then it's possible the enemy of our enemy is actually an ally. Maybe she's opposed to Monokuma. You think she's an ally?
please wait.
If they oppose each other, it's not possible they are both our enemy.
Starting to get
Like a 3-8
pumped
battle.
up.
That's kind of hot.
Hey.
Why after all this time we was suddenly back in the Future Foundation?
Whoa!
Are you talking like that because you're actually a traitor working for them?
Damn it.
Don't be a fucking idiot.
I won't be fooled.
No way, you're clearly suspicious. I mean, you don't.
Settle down.
Kazushi Soda, shut up. Ain't no way he just government named. Ain't no way she just government named him. Yo.
Listen.
There was never a traitor. Makuma lied to us.
Oh, my.
Lied?
Well,
He's something a false entity and Makuma made up to be suspicious of each
you
other.
insolent fool.
How can I believe in your friends after everything we've endured together? Weak. Oh, weak.
Man,
Instead of facing the problem directly and overcoming it, you're desperately trying to run away.
such despair.
That's weakness. That weakness is hopeless. Nagito. The fuck you doing, dude? Where have you been this whole time?
Jeez.
I wonder where your thought process wandered off to. As usual, you guys keep running around in circles. What are you, hamsters? Oops, if I compare you guys to hamsters, will I get yelled at by that weakling who dropped out?
That is.
What does that?
Now then.
You asked where I've been this whole time, right?
Well,
I was in the middle of looking for someone. Looking for someone? I thought that person might have arrived, but I guess I was wrong. Or maybe that person is hiding in a secret location and carefully watching us.
you...
What are you talking about? You're saying there's someone else in this island besides us? It's probably survivor of the killing school life.
Huh?
Huh?
How about it?
If so, a lot of things might start adding up, don't you think? Are you talking about Byakuya? He's a survivor you're talking about, right?
What?
Huh? I see, you guys only reached that stage. What stage? Not making sense at all.
Not making sense.
Jeez.
But still, if you think about it properly, you might be able to figure it out. Why would Byakuya survive the killing school life, die in vain like he did at the beginning?
Right?
Don't you think it's strange?
Huh?
What does that mean?
That is an order.
That issue is not what he means. Please take back what you said about Byakuya dying in vain.
That's right.
Now, listen to Miss Sonia.
Well,
You've been acting very strangely lately. I don't like this version of Nagito we've been witness to. I don't like you either. Well, I never liked you in the first place.
This is troubling.
Oh, it looks like I'm being hated. Well, that's understandable. There's no way you guys can even comprehend my suffering.
Well,
Knowing the truth can be pretty painful in its own way. The truth? The truth? What do you know? Curious, are you? But why do I tell you guys that after we found out who the traitor is?
actually...
To tell you the truth, I still haven't figured out who the traitor is. It won't take me very long. You guys don't have to worry. Oh, we have the traitor, even if it costs me my life.
What?
You're gonna weed out the traitor?
please wait.
Sorry, I said there's no traitor. How about in the end? I guess you're gonna raise your hand and go, I'm actually a traitor, right? You're a funny guy, Kazuichi. Why I tell you guys that we found out who the traitor is. If I'm able to wipe out all the despair in this island,
This is exciting!
will I become the ultimate hope? Ultimate hope?
You...
What the hell are you talking about? You finally lost your damn mind.
Now then.
I should get going. But if you see Monokuma again, there's something I want you to tell him. Tell him he doesn't need to provide a motive anymore. Huh? Tell him not to worry because I'm planning to go all out. Besides, the next one will probably be the last. Nagito, what does that mean?
Bye now.
Bye. Nagito ignored Chiaki's question and left us. We were powerless to stop him. It's clear to us that trying to stop him would just be useless.
Hey.
I don't want to think about it, but could he be planning that kill?
Are you kidding me?
Kill? Who's he gonna kill?
Damn it.
Damn it! Based on how he was talking, he sounds... looks like his target's the traitor.
Please wait.
There's not this person. I mean, there's that one of us been deceived all along. How would I ever believe that? Like Sonia said, I can't believe it either. I don't think any of us can do it. But what if it's Nagito? Or what if whoever it is had forgotten about it? What the traitor has forgotten that they're the traitor? Just like I forgot I don't have the talent. Well, regardless of who he's targeting, there's a high chance he's planning to kill, right?
That's right.
All we gotta do is to tie him up again. Force him to stop is the only way.
Oh.
It's impossible. Nekomaru's not even here anymore.
I'll show you my serious
I got what it takes to deal with someone as weak as him.
I'm here too.
I'm here too. And that's a yes, right? Just leave it to me. Once I come up with a plan, we'll meet up again. Tie up Nagito, huh? Kazuichi's right. It's dangerous to let Nagito run freely. Being cautious, we have to act fast. But what is this indescribable anxiousness I'm feeling? I hope it just means I'm thinking too much. For the time being, we decided to finish our exploration of the final island and return to the hotel. It was already dark by the time we returned to the hotel. All right, well, let's go in. It feels refreshing to get back in the cottage. For some reason, I'm really tired today. Instead of walking around all day today, I was able to obtain several clues. I'm not really certain if you can even call these clues. Instead, I feel like I was suffering more mysteries that don't make sense. This isn't good. As soon as nighttime hits, I can't stop thinking all these pessimistic thoughts. This will be a bad habit of mine. Let's just get some sleep for today, rest my mind for a while, and I'll give it some more thought tomorrow.
Actually,
Words are extremely dangerous. Unlike letters, words can't not be undone with erasers or a backspace. That's why you need to be extremely careful. Same goes for me. There's a time in my past when I went through a lot of trouble because of that. That's right. I was being trained at the safari park. At the time, there were two animals at the park that I could go along with. One was a squirrel named Sir Dietrich, and the other was a fox named Cha-Cha Jr. To be honest, Cha-Cha Jr. was really stupid. If a female employee tried to have a serious talk with him, he just stared at her boobs the whole time. That's why Sir Dietrich ordered him to steal the panties. And that Indian would get real happy when he exchanged the panties he stole for Dietrich's old undies. Also, this one time, the three of us went to a steakhouse and the waiter asked, "How did I get cooked?" Cha-Cha Jr. probably said, "With fire!" Sir Dietrich was pretty crafty. He knew how to play Cha-Cha Jr. He made Cha-Cha Jr. took a fawn and drowned it, and then say that drawing fawn himself. He made Cha-Cha Jr. tell everyone about it, and he would have some shady things. Anyway, the three of us were getting along together. We lived a fun life in Safari Park. That's right. Until the day I ended up saying those words. He accidentally said this to Cha-Cha Jr. Foxes are squirrels' natural enemies. The next day, I stumbled what was left of Dietrich Sr. had been eaten. Good thing I immediately towed to a manual employee so he can just put down Cha-Cha Jr. with a hunting rifle. Even now, I regret what I've said back then.
what the hell?
Geez, squirrels have it rough. They have so many natural enemies.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning! Now then!
Alright, normal message. I'm pretty sure everyone's starting to meet up. For now, I should head over to the restaurant. Yep. Oh yeah, we should check up on our Tamagotchi right now. Hey. Alright, let's go. I'm just gonna save really quick. Ooh. Yo, Hajime, check this out. I'm already eating. As usual, you're eating a lot. I'm gonna get locked in the place for the funhouse again. So I can eat what I can.
Eat well, shit well.
Oh, it's so. I forgot how obsessed he was with saying shit. Eat well, shit
For
well.
now.
Okay, now we finished our breakfast. Let's jump right into the main topic. I'm still eating here. Just got here. I haven't had a chance to eat anything yet. It's okay. I'm pretty much done eating. You selfish little.
You know, right?
And of course, the main topic is about our plan to capture Nagito that we're supposed to carry out today.
It cannot
Are
be.
you really gonna go do it? Of course, I spent all night coming up with this plan. At least I've been slept for 2 days straight. Don't think my efforts should count for something, right?
Hey, bastard.
We get it. Hurry up and spill that plan of yours already. Well, I thought up several plans, but in the end, I figured that a straightforward plan would be the best. One wants to be the decoy who lures Nagito in the lobby by telling him we need to talk to him there. And then at the best possible moment, the two, of course, has move in and swiftly capture Nagito.
All right.
So that's the plan. What do you think? So you understand, so I'm cool with it. Anyway, is there a banana spot?
You.
So now, I will present you with each of your roles.
Of course.
This is my plan. I'll take the role of commander. I won't let anyone object to that.
Hey, hey.
Commander, it sounds like the most fun.
Hey.
Hey, I didn't say I will object.
Right.
I'll present the 2 task force members. The big roles. You two, Fuyuhiku and Akane. Yep, sure thing.
Jeez.
Got
You're pathetic.
Got no choice.
You know,
And the
right?
person burdened with the core of this plan, the decoy who has to lure Nagito out. Look at that role to Chiaki.
No way.
Oh, no way. What do you say?
So...
It's not like I ever agreed to this plan.
Hey, hey.
You're fine as long as you're gonna tie him up. You're just gonna lure him.
Well.
There's no way I'm asking Sonya to take such a dangerous role, you know? But please, I'm begging you.
Hey, hey.
What a rude way to ask for help. If Maya was here, she would have beaten you up.
You.
I mean, you said earlier, you definitely can't stop killing. Is that right? I need your help to stop another killing.
Hey.
Stop another killing. I didn't say I'm begging you. Why are you snapping at her all of a sudden?
Oh.
Fine.
All right.
You're doing all right. Listen to the line. That's perfect. Hey, Sonya and I haven't been given roles. What should we do? Sonya has the role of princess. How does it make any sense?
For now.
And you're on shore duty. I want you to supply the rope we need to tie up Nagito.
Bow down.
Denied.
Whoa.
What? Why?
Listen,
If Hajime has nothing to do anyway, he shall accompany me.
Miss Sonia?
Like I said, he needs to supply the rope.
you must not.
It's not a request. It's an order.
That is an order.
An order, I tell you. There's somewhere I must go.
Ah.
Fine. If Hajime and Miss Sonya are free, it's fine.
I'll leave that matter to your
Good. Repeat
discretion.
that.
Damn it.
If Hajime and Miss Sonya are free, it's fine. To object so forcefully. What do you need to go? Where do you need to go, Sonya? I'll tell you in due time. We'll discover if I speak too loudly.
What did you
Come in love with
say?
Hajime? The secret place. For now.
Damn it.
Let's get the plan tonight. I'll make sure you prepare your bodies and minds.
Huh?
Your command gonna be okay. His energy seems to have dropped pretty drastically. Let's hold this first for now. And then please come to the hotel lobby in 30 minutes. Yeah, sure thing. After our planned meeting had ended, I quickly finished eating my breakfast. By the time I made it back to the cottage, it was already close to the time I agreed to meet with Sonya. So, well, let me see on the map where Sonya is right now. Okay, Sonya's outside. Okay, so Sonya's right there. Okay. It's probably not gonna let me leave, right? Okay, never mind. All right. Oh, unfortunate. Hajime, you're late. Huh? I'm around time. Why should I come a little earlier? A little earlier? Because you're severely punching me down and arrive 32 minutes before an arranged meet time. So orderly contrary. 13 minutes is pretty arbitrary rule.
That is...
This is culture shock. It's like we overlooked. So you're planning to go. I just have to come along, right?
Well?
Of course, it's a plan that pertains to this discovery you made yesterday. No, okay, I feel we're talking about the development plan. Did you find something out about it? What should I say this? After reading this document over and over again, I suddenly realized the Future Foundation was planning to rebuild a facility on this island to use as headquarters. We're talking about a large administrative building on Central Island, right? I couldn't find a building like that anywhere. Maybe they said something about a different island.
Do you have a minute?
What if the plan suddenly changed to have use a different facility? A different facility?
Well?
Was there not a facility on this island inscribed with a symbol of the Future Foundation? Recall the ancient ruin on the second island had a symbol on its door. Yeah, you're right. Japanese word for future, mid-eye, was inscribed there. If that's the case, that ruin might be connected to the Future Foundation, right?
However...
Discrepancies in this document are strange, but there's no doubt that the ruin is quite suspicious. You're right. I completely forgotten about it, but after being locked inside the funhouse, the possibility of the ancient ruins connected to the Future Foundation is incredibly high. There was something strange about this place. So, Sonia, after hearing this, I want to go there as much as you do. I'd love to come with you. They may not be competent, so please be patient with me. Okay.
I see. I see.
I'm suspicious. So, I guess I'll come back. Oh, Jack. Ooh. Okay, I can leave now, right? Let's just go stock up right now at the market. I haven't done that last time. Probably before the chapter.
Hold it right there.
Let's proceed. Oh shit. Oh, so we actually have to go. Okay, never mind. All right. All right. Let's go. Let's just go. All right. Shit. Damn it. Man.
I see.
The word mid-eye or future is inscribed on the door. It's strange. No doubt the ruin is quite suspicious. All right, so it's this way, right? Yep. How many times I see this place, it certainly gives me the willies.
However...
Let's not dwell on that. After all, we're here to look for clues. That's right, there's no doubt we'll find something here. All right, let's start. Well, the door, obviously. I'm taking a closer look. The door is looking stranger. For a building that looks pretty run down and shady, this door looks very high tech. Future, huh? Obviously, this machine gun. This building's so important it requires security. Japanese word for future is inscribed on the door. This facility now, that's something I better look at.
It cannot be.
There's uncanny just in Helm's Peak Academy. Why is that? There's content over the radio and seeing the actual screen. It really pisses me off. in the surveillance camera. Mm-hmm.
You must not!
Man. Supposed to play next to the door. Oh, shit. That's probably it. That's probably the key. They'll probably open if we input the correct numbers.
Please wait.
It'll be dangerous if you test it haphazardly.
Well?
Make a mistake, it's possible we'll be fired upon by that gun. One possibility would be bad if we acted recklessly.
I am concerned.
As rate, courage and recklessness are completely different. Yep. If you're shot by a gun like that, you have more holes than a Beatrice nest. You mean a bee's nest? My country uses the expression Beatrice's nest. Anyways, right now, we definitely shouldn't test it out so recklessly. In order to open this door, we must find the password first. Or destroy the door with some kind of explosive force. Nah, that's impossible. It's extremely sturdy. Better find the password instead. Alright, we gotta do find out the password. Get them in cameras, we can at least find that out. You're right. The problem is, where do you obtain that password? When we came here, even Makuma and Nami said they didn't know the password. We don't know. How are we supposed to find out? As usual, it's a mystery, huh? I have to finish our investigation of the ancient ruins, so I decided to get back to God just for now. Or COD just for now. Blech. It's a lot of free time. Alright, now we can actually go to the market. Food! Water atmosphere. I'm sorry. I just think of SpongeBob. Long time no see, vending machine. Yes. Let's see this. Alright. That's way too much. That's way too much I got, but fine. Fear, Tamagotchi. Yay. That's weird. Hey. Yep. Actually, let's talk to Kazuichi.
You know, right?
I'll speak to you really quick. Something important you talked about. Yeah, sure.
Hey!
Everything. What did you do in Middle of Estonia? Dante get interrogated by Kazuichi. For now. Yeah. All right. Bloop.
Super dick.
This texting won't work.
Hey.
What do you think I should do? I think texting definitely won't work. No. Bloop. Alright, it's finally time for night time. Doorbell, someone here? Entire body tensed up. Or someone like Sonia or Kazuichi, regardless, I was nervous. To help, I mean, so much has happened to me right on this island. I'm by myself. I opened up my cottage door.
Hello there.
Nagito! But why is he here? He knows. He knows too much. What are you doing here? Sure has weird questions.
That's not it.
You guys all have business with me, right? Huh?
Well...
Sure, you made me in the library. Said he had something he wanted to talk to me about. And put up to that, right? Sorry, found out about our plan. That's a bingo, huh? That's a good time to have some business with you guys, too. Did you? Oh, it's a lobby. It seems to be a lot of trouble.
Hey.
And I want you to come to the lobby, too, even if you're not directly involved with the plan. Do you even know that?
I see.
You're left out, huh? That's understandable.
Right?
It's the only one who isn't an ultimate, and you basically left out from the start.
Now.
I'm joking. Don't make a scary face. Your joke isn't funny.
Someone like me.
You shouldn't take me so seriously.
See?
Oh, well, anyway, let's hurry over to the lobby. I know the details of your plan. Sorry, I'm actually looking forward to it. What are you guys gonna do to me? You're right, friends. I don't need my friends to explore this place. Like, let's go already. Fine, let's go.
Yep.
Yeah. I don't know what to think about it. As long as we capture him, we'll help the advantage. Well, I'm letting him do as he pleases anymore. I am noping the fuck away from you because I don't care. Oh shit. My Tamagotchi. Aww. My Tamagotchi's in the cocoon again. Some Nagito and the plan's already started. Should be waiting inside for Nagito.
Jeez.
What happened, Hajime? Are you so nervous about? I'm not nervous. You're a terrible actor. Well, if you're gonna slow down like that, I'll go inside first. As I hesitated in front of the front door, Nagito walked past me and entered the hotel lobby. And that's what happened.
All right, I got him.
What are you doing?
Don't judge us for this, but we're gonna tie you up.
Tie me up?
There's no use struggling!
But I'm not struggling.
Huh? What the hell? You're being strangely cooperative.
Who cares? Just tie him up before it's too late!
You guys are really disappointing. How long are you going to continue behaving so short-sightedly?
Oh, dang. I'm gonna hit POV screen. It's showing up ads right now. So, Herb. I don't know why it's not like really weird. I'm live for 6 hours. I don't know why. The ad manager has not acted up until now. Hasn't acted up until now. I don't know. Let's make sure I didn't get any emails. Food break. All right. Enjoy the food break. Enjoy food. I think I'll also go grab something while the ad break is going. Okay, I'm back with a mozzarella stick and some crackers. So let's do again.
You gotta look at the big picture, you know?
Huh? What are you talking about?
It's fine if you don't understand. You can just see the end without knowing. Now then, let's begin. The beginning of the end of Jabberwock Island.
That's what happened. Out of the corner of my eye, I saw a bright light. Oh shit. Oh, it's the ending. My food. What? Going on? The words left my mouth. The advantage before they even reached my ears. It's not terrifying laughter.
It's amazing! These amazing fireworks surely befit the beginning of the end! It's over. This is the end. The killings are done for good. Scapegoating the weak in the name of justice, while fearing when the others will stab you in the back. This game of self-righteous hypocrisy ends now! And to do that, I will destroy Jabberwock Island!
Huh? What do you mean?
That was just a little demonstration. That's why it's the beginning of the end. The actual bomb I'm going to use isn't nearly as weak.
Actual bomb?
I've set up a large number of bombs in a certain area of the island. If all those bombs explode, the force will be enough to wipe out this entire island.
What the hell are you saying? If you...
Of course.
Oh shit. Do that.
I doubt we'll walk away from this unharmed. But there's no other way. The actor is expected to leave the stage during the finale.
Is this bastard serious?
Nagito, please stop!
Are you crazy or something?
No, that's not it. I'm not the crazy one here. The one who's really crazy is...
What?
My mind is time.
Emergency! Emergency!
I'm totally shocked. Seriously, I'm not shocked. Totally shocked. That's all I can say on this turn event. About that time, they're gonna stop and go 2 days at noon. I heard so many power bombs that the one that exploded doesn't even compare. Everybody calculated their power bombs to blow up the entire island. In 2 days at noon, this island's just singing the singing. Are you serious?
Wow.
I don't think I'd go this far for a joke.
You.
Or did you set him up? I can't tell you.
How about it?
It'd be easy to leave on your own, but it wouldn't be fair if I did that. So how about this? If the traitor comes forward and reveals their identity to me, I'll tell them where I hit the bombs. Huh?
Emergency!
What in the world is going on? Is everyone all right?
Hey!
Come on, don't get in their way.
Now.
Nagito was in the middle of weeding out the traitor.
Ooh,
Nagito, what are you planning to do? I would really like to say it. No use. A traitor shouldn't be able to reveal identity on their own.
Why?
What does that mean? We really have to say it.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
You guys are totally eyeing each other and letting sparks fly. I'm getting all hot and bothered. Just stand there. Why'd you stop him?
Huh?
Stop him? Why did I stop him? The rules, remember? You say black can only kill a maximum of 2 people. It blows up the entire island. That's not going to kill way more than just 2 people. I see. Yeah, sure, we got a memory. If student breaks that rule, I have to punish them severely.
Right?
That's only when someone breaks that rule, right? You can't punish someone for breaking a rule before they've broken it, right?
That's right!
Yep.
Too bad!
What the hell?
You're so stupid!
This always happens afterwards, not before. It's a real society. Well,
Hey,
let's worry about it in the first place. It's gonna be resolved peacefully.
this is exciting!
It'll be fine. I'm sure everything will be worked out in the end. All the time we spent together, I can't believe you guys. I believe you guys. What do you think? I believe my ultimate luck. It's not gonna be all right. After he said that, Nagito walked away. Just walked away. Couldn't even stop him. I felt afraid of Nagito. The madness emanating from Nagito's body. was seeping through my bones. I expect them to go this far. Nagito is so reliable. I don't have to do anything because he's shaking things up. That bastard, I'll never forgive him.
Damn it!
Are you fucking serious about those bombs?
Hey, hey!
Once the train comes forward, he'll say where the bombs are, right? Let's go.
Damn it!
I'm begging you guys. It doesn't matter who does it. Someone has to come forward. I'm begging you guys. No matter how long we waited, no one was willing to come forward. Man. I'm not gonna say yesterday. I waited failure, even if it cost my life. I finally understand what he meant. His entire island hostage and create a situation where the trader has to come forward. That's Nagito's goal. What plan to do if the trader didn't come forward? You're gonna blow up the island? I was just go straight into him.
Of course!
Good deed every day. What's up, barbershop? Yeah, Sam. People bartender happy answer. Sure thing. And someone else is this happy. Doing good deed every day. It's awesome. Inside, I would probably thought I was a loser for singing alone at a cheap bar in the middle of the night. Damn it, I can't deal with this crap. Hey, sweet cheeks. Give me another slam. Not a Sam Adams. I'm talking about raw salmon. And some good news for you. I've imbued the smell of vanilla and Makuba plushies. Welcome back. No, I appreciate it. Oh, welcome back, I'm gonna say. Oh, I appreciate being around a while. It's effective. It's effective aromatherapy, and it'll definitely calm everyone's nerves if they're agitated. Available in the near future. That's it for Monokuma's shopping corner. Monokuma QVC.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Now then.
Man. First up since this explosion yesterday, my body still hurts. The metallic sound is ringing in my ears. The back of my head feels hot. Can't feel straight. Like I started playing scary games as well. I have technically played scary games here and there. Last month I played the second Little Nightmares game. If I'm on the technical. Oh man. I know a while back off a stream I started the expansion. Not the expansion, the Zero Body release of Catherine. So probably should have played it first, but that's fine. No, it's a newer character in it. I haven't gone to yet. Me left my cottage. Kazuichi.
Hey!
See you, right? You're the trainer, aren't you? What the hell are you saying? Oh, it's midnight already. Yeah, we're gonna all die. I'm not the traitor.
Damn it!
I'm begging you. It doesn't matter who admits it. Just save me. Hey, hold yourself, Kazuichi. Complaining won't change anything.
Shut up! Shut up!
What else can we do? You think about what to do with the others, so let's hurry over to the restaurant.
Damn it!
Damn it! Shit. Ah.
Yo!
Oh, it's you. Covered in sweat. I was looking for Nagito. This trader stuff bugs me the crap out of me.
I won't forgive you.
I should beat him up and make him tell us where the bombs are. I can't find him anywhere. Is he hiding or something?
Damn it.
Just trying to get hungry. Maybe we should go to the restaurant. It makes sense after what happened yesterday. Damn, what's gonna happen to us now? One-handed. There we go.
Yo.
How you feeling? Not good, but not so bad. I can't move.
Huh.
You're okay.
This is bad.
Okay, oh, my ears are seriously ringing.
Damn it.
I'm ruptured. Need to hurry up. The doctor look at it. So what should we do for now?
However,
What can we do? How troubling. If the trader would just come forward, this problem would be resolved in no time. Nagito, where did you...
Hey,
I came to motivate you guys since you were just laying around. Did I tell you yesterday the bomb is set to go off in 2 days at noon? Got 1 day left. Come on, you better hurry.
I mean...
I'm not the one who has to come forward. The trader does, right?
well,
That's probably true. It just depends on the trader. Your attitudes aren't admirable at all.
isn't that right?
I think real hope is when you confront a hopeless difficulty that's standing right before you, right? Despite that, you guys are ready to give up. What does that mean? Or is this your limit? If so, it makes me laugh. I think I've ever called you symbols of hope. You bastard! You better knock it off.
Now.
Keep your shirt on. I got the time to come bring you guys some valuable hints. Would it be bad if I changed my mind? Huh? Just say hint. Shit. Your hint.
I'm glad.
Really funny, I have hope. That makes me happy.
Hey!
I don't freaking care about that. Hurry up and tell us what the hint is.
Well,
Where the bomb's hiding, please. I haven't been before.
huh?
I haven't been before.
Pissed me
I
off.
don't need
I'll
hints.
beat you up.
Tell the answer. If you don't want to make you spill it out.
Hey!
Wait, did he figure it out how to get into Hope's Peak and put him in there? In the ruins? Don't tell me. Don't tell me. We can do if he sets up another bomb.
yep.
Good judgment.
Hey,
Got time to pick a fight with me, then you start searching for the bombs already. I'll switch your pieces later.
wow.
How scary.
Hey,
Why'd you guys give it a hint? Why'd you give it a
See?
hint? Trader sees our friends working hard, they may feel inclined to come forward, you know? Who cares? This trade might even exist. All you do is find the damn bombs. Let's go. Here. By the way, I'll be waiting here, so if you want to reveal yourself, come to me anytime.
Right?
Mr. Miss Trader. We left the restaurant as Nagito's muffled laugh for a trail behind us. Oh, shit.
Why?
How did you stop me?
Huh?
What are you talking about? You hadn't stopped me. I could have crushed Nagito to pieces.
Bastard!
You fired up, dumbass! Come the fuck down at least!
Everyone,
More importantly, let's head over to an ancient ruin. The ruin?
please listen.
Bomb's hidden somewhere we have never been before.
So just as I thought.
The ruin's the only place I can think of.
Well,
One other place too. What is it again? That castle in amusement park? What's his name?
huh?
Or something like that Natsume Castle?
hey!
Don't get it all. He freaking means Natsume Castle. Yeah, there's two places to choose from. But we won't be able to enter the ancient room without password. What should we do?
Like...
Password, huh? I guess we still haven't includes that.
Hey.
It probably goes to Nagito too. He won't be able to enter without the password either, right? In that case, it's hard to send the bombs we set inside the ancient ruin, right? Let's try to go to Natsume Castle first.
Are we screwed?
Isn't that dangerous? I mean, what if that was Nagito's trap all along?
Jeez.
Nagito's trap, my enemy's trap, and now Nagito's trap.
Dumbass.
We keep worrying about shit like that. We won't get anything done, dumbass.
You.
You're totally fired up too.
Well,
Two.
Hey.
Anyways, try going there at least. Only time to stand around doing nothing.
All right.
Full speed ahead.
obviously.
Full speed ahead. Obviously. All right, let's tackle Nezumi Castle first. We're just gonna teleport there. Keep it easy. Yeah, because we couldn't go there the last time. Let's see.
Hey!
Check it out. The entrance is destroyed. It's blown to bits as someone set up a bomb.
I get it.
This place is spot on.
Damn it.
The bombs are inside here.
Damn right.
So it looks like. Let's try going inside, but we need to be careful. We need to pay as much attention as we can. You're right. All right. I'm gonna I'm gonna save twice again, just to have a backup in case if we mess things up and we get a bad ending or something. I don't know. And let's go. After forcing a dry swallow, I nervously stepped through the door. And there... What is this place? I thought the inside would look more lighthearted than this. The ambiance feels similar to that of a temple or a church. However, it's just me, or does it like seem like there's no bombs we found? No, it's not just you. The bombs are strong enough to blow up the entire island. They should be pretty big. I don't see anything. I don't see a place where they could be hidden either. The bombs aren't here? Bombs aren't here? Even so, there's something suspicious here. Why? Looks like this place is different somehow. This feeling. It's the same feeling I felt when I first saw that ancient ruin. Pastor got everyone. What's this? This font doesn't match the ambience of the castle at all. Someone was intentionally put there. Check this out.
Huh?
What's that? To all subjects, the password to guide everyone in the future is. What's talking about? Is it about us? Oh, written below. What does that mean? Password to guide everyone's future is.
Lies!
What the heck is this? We can't read most of the important
Like-
part. Password to guide everyone's future. It's the password. Hope?
Could it be?
The ancient ruin? Refers to a Japanese word that is written on the door?
Whoa!
Sonia? Do you understand what it means?
Like,
Well, if we can't read the password, there's nothing we can do.
that is...
It's a rather tragic moment.
Hey,
I
hey.
want to erase it. Huh? Erase?
So,
I feel like it was erased naturally, right? It's supposed to be scratched out. That's the only way I can see it.
Even so.
But Nomi and Monokuma should have entered this castle because they shouldn't have entered this castle. They don't like mice, right?
I won't
That was
forgive
Nagito.
you.
He's the one who erased this password.
Unforgivable.
Perhaps.
Nagito probably discovered the password here and used it to enter the ancient ruin. They hit the bombs on the ancient ruin?
I get it.
So here's the password so we'll be able to get near the bomb.
Damn it!
Makes me a lot of sense. That's true. He gives a hint even though he knew he wouldn't be able to use it.
Don't tell me.
So you can just shove a reality in our faces. Damn it. There's no way to get into that ancient room. We don't know the password. Again, we can't do anything on the bomb until the traitor comes forward. Confront that? Force us to confront this fair before us. Forcing us to confront how powerful we were? Damn it. That's what Monokuma would do. Hey, whoever you are, you don't have to reveal yourself yet. Tell to us. Just tell Nagito. If you don't, you'll end up dying too, you know?
You.
Who are you saying that to? I don't know. I'm just saying to everyone.
oh.
Stop. Saying it on yourself won't help anything. Most importantly, let's work harder to find the password to the ancient ruins with clues that might relate to it.
Hey,
As long as we cooperate and explore the island, we might be able to find it, you know?
Damn it!
Let's look everywhere for a password that might even not even exist. Who's the password in the first place and why? If it wasn't Monokuma or Minomi, then who was it? We can't even answer that, so there's no way to be able to find anything.
Please wait!
What do we have us do? Just wait until we die? It's no different than we were in the funhouse. And what did we learn there? We learned not to give up on living, right? And that Gundam was the only one who said that. Hey, well then, I shall look forward on my own. Excuse me. Sonia, hold on! Sonia ignored me as I called for her and stormed out of the area. Shaking a little, I'm sure of it.
I mean...
What the heck?
Shut up! Shut up!
Damn it, fine then. You want to look for it? Well, fine. Hey! Walk the opposite direction of Sonia. What are you doing? That's
Like...
fine. That'd be a good idea to work separately. Huh? Why?
Huh?
It's easier to move around that way, you know? In case someone wants to secretly go meet someone. Hey, does that mean...
Sorry.
Besides, I was thinking out loud. We're continuing listening.
Damn it!
Not again, man. You're scattered as usual.
Stupid fool.
Seriously? If you think so, then please help. Hey, leave it to me. I got a secret plan.
I won't forgive you.
Find the source of the problem and snap out of it. Okay, what's your secret plan?
could it be?
I bet way Akane's acting. We're after him. Says we keep Akane away from Nagito for now. Far away. You're right. I'll just leave it to you.
Yep.
Yep, see you later. And from there, I was the only one left. What does this really mean? What are the subjects that being referred to? What's the password to everyone's future? I was the last to leave Nezumi Castle, and I wandered all over the island searching for clues to the password. But I didn't expect to find anything, and in the end, that's exactly what happened. And so, time passed by with usual speed. Damn.
Ahem! It is now 10 p.m. Please reach now then.
Even after the announcement, I kept searching the island, but I didn't find what we were looking for. After a while, I forgot what I was supposed to be looking for in the first place. In the end, after coming up empty-handed, I returned to the hotel. I didn't see anyone else on my way back here, but I also didn't see them while I was exploring either. That's because even though this island's so vast, our numbers have drastically decreased since we arrived. I can't think of any other reason of that. I should go back. Nagito says time runs out new tomorrow. Another day's about to end, which means there's only half a day left. I can't imagine the trade would be revealed by then, since we don't know if they even really exist. Even if they do, it's possible they've forgotten that they're the traitor. All this thinking makes me feel like I should do something, but my brain and body were yearning for rest, so probably because of all the walking I did today. As I dozed off, horrible, disgusting images began to surface from the back of my mind, one after the other. Before I can focus on the specifics of those images, I slowly sank into the depths of darkness.
Hey,
I think giving up is really important. If you don't give up on your dreams, they'll come true. It's responsible and lazy encouragement. No matter how much you try about giving up, it's useless in the end. Person is the worst. That's why giving up is so important. But if you can't give up, you don't try.
That's all from Monokuma Theater.
That's actually the worst of all.
Ahem. Hope's good.
The scenery this morning is the same as it ever was. I can see the sunlight peeking through the window. I can hear the faint sound of waves crashing on the beach. But the bombs Naito set out are going to go destroy this all this time. Once time runs out of the afternoon. So there's nothing about the situation that's changed for the better. Usually gotta go to the restaurant, but what should I do for today? As long as I remember what Naito said. Wait in here, so if you want to reveal yourself, come to me anytime. Mr. Miss Trader. Like he was planning to hang out at the restaurant all day. Wait a minute, he's gonna be here all day? If I only knew the restaurant like the normal do. A bad feeling lingering in my chest grew with the beat of my frantic heart. I immediately ran to my cottage. Does it happen to us just go to the restaurant immediately? Okay. Just had to make sure. You can't leave. The moment I set foot inside the restaurant, the worst case scenario was unfolding before me.
Playtime's over. Now! Where'd you hide the bombs?
That hurts, but I'll never tell. If you really want me to spit it out, you should try torturing me or something.
Huh? Torture?
Maybe you can stab my fingers with that fork over there. Or scoop my eyes out with that spoon. If you're not willing to fill me with despair, there's no way my hope will ever oh.
That's fine with me. Just die already.
I'm gonna snap his neck and stuff, strangling him.
Hey!
What are you doing? Okay.
This is bad.
Alright, is this dude gonna die? Just too overcome by rage to acknowledge us. Huh?
Calm down, okay? You wouldn't do something like that, right? You're not the kind of person who would hurt someone, right? See, it's all right. Yep, no problem.
Sorry, I'm awake now.
That's weird.
What was I doing anyway?
Hey!
Someone asked. Don't tell me you actually think about killing him. And that's what happened. In the corner of my eye, I saw him slowly stand up.
Thanks.
Thank you, Akane. I got to see my dead dog again. I haven't seen him in ages.
Huh?
Serves you right. You probably pissed off Akane in the first place.
Well...
I didn't mean to do that, though. Thank you for saving me. It looks like I owe you one.
Then...
Sincerely mean now. Please tell us the password to enter the ancient ruin.
Huh?
What are you going to do with that? Don't play dumb. You made the bomb inside that ancient ruin, right?
You're right.
Yep, I did. Until yesterday. Huh? You motherfucker. What do you mean by until yesterday?
Well...
Wasn't anything important inside the ancient ruin, just some familiar scenery. Familiar scenery?
Jeez.
I got bored of it. Also, if I hid them in there, it completely meaningless. He's definitely Makoto. Did you manage to learn the password to the ancient ruin? It's no me anymore. Hold on a second. Alright, I'm good. Sorry. Sorry. Now I've moved the bomb somewhere else.
Hey.
Oh, they were inside the ancient ruin, right? Shit. Make sure I didn't think dialogue.
I'm glad.
It was right for me to move them. They would be found before the traitor confessed.
Well,
Not really matters. In fact, it might be better.
amazing.
Makes hope shine even brighter.
Bastard!
Stop talking crazy and tell her when you move the bombs already. Well, that's understandable after all times I've today. And the final battle between traitor and everyone else. The final battle between hope and despair. The place to hit the bombs this time is the place we've all lived at least once.
Hey!
That's too broad.
See?
Shouldn't be that hard if you guys split up. For now, you guys should everywhere as fast as you can, right? Should be easy to find out where the bombs are. What the heck?
This is exciting.
We'll be fine. I'm sure everything will work out in the end. After all, there's no way hope can lose. Absolute hope can break any despair that can never lose in a place like this. And not only that, I believe you all. I believe in that time we spent together. And more than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck. So it's gonna be fine. As long as you believe in hope in your hearts, the path should open. He walked away. What's up with this sinister mixed message?
Damn it!
Why did you still have to be alive?
Dumbass!
Not the time to complain about stuff like that.
Oh.
Besides, you don't have time to find ourselves.
You are right.
Let's hurry and search for the bombs. We just don't have time to stop them.
I mean...
It's not a place we search. I don't know if we should where we should look.
Shut the hell up!
All that we do is split up and cover as much guard as we can. They're acting sick of us. He's pretty to be in charge of searching an island.
Damn it.
Leave this on to me. I already have the layout island in my head.
Leave it to me.
Okay, as the first island, I'll do the second one. So you get the smallest island. Are you okay with the central island? But
Anyway.
probably not good at covering ground anyway. It's fine. You can search the central island. Chucky, you're the third island with the hospital. You search the museum. Hajime, you search the museum island. And I'll handle the island. All right, let's do it. Let's hurry up and find those bombs so we can take care of Nagito once and for all. We started at the restaurant and immediately went to search for the bombs. Man. Do we get the music that we had last game? I don't know. I'm just guessing. That's ironic. Nagito's the reason we're all splitting up, but the reason we're still cooperating because of Nagito too. Pretty damn ironic. I'm in charge of searching the fourth island. Should search every nook and cranny. According to Nagito, the bombs have enough power to move this entire island. Okay, let me save here. Save. Just to make sure. I'm gonna do the last one right there. Okay. And it's probably not very small. I'll definitely find it. The fun house first? No use, I don't see anything that looks like a bomb. Alright. Ah, shit. I'm looking for somewhere else. Sorry, not right now. Alright. Hi, Jimmy! Oh, time to yield to you. You see? You see? What? Robber! Robber!
Emergency!
Dad, my poor thing got stolen! Her poor thing was stolen? Let's find those bombs. Yeah, let's continue. Come on. Alright. them should be obvious. Damn, it looks like there's nothing in here. All right, continue. Let's go. So cloyingly cute that I feel like I'm gonna be sick.
Yeah! No!
Why is it in my house? Door's wide open. Oh, what? Sure that my only walls the door in.
That's...
Brogan, my security system's broken. Probably did it. Oh, no, a robber's excuse. A female teacher with a young boy student in their house. Just inappropriate. It's flying with disgrace. She's noisy. Monitors. Nothing right now, but why are there so many? Monitor us with these? So I was right. This camera's recording. You're watching that whole footage on the monitor. You're watching us. Oh, until Monokuma appeared. I no longer have my majesty because then Monokuma stole my powers. So how the authority to monitor you anymore? These monitors are useless. What's that stick I'm doing, Mr. Kubinsky? I can't monitor everyone anymore. I have no way of following your movements unless I rely on these somewhat nifty ears. I don't understand, but does that mean Monkuma's watching us from those surveillance cameras?
That's wrong!
That's probably not him either. And this girl saying he shouldn't even need to use those cameras. You have expectations. He's pressed any standard of measuring it. Stop talking about like stuff that doesn't make sense. Got
it?
Doesn't really matter to the outside? Outside? You mean the group that's controlling you in Monokuma? So outside the island, they're watching the footage captured by surveillance cameras. Let's press that whole thing aside. There's no way I can do that. I can't say. Hey, trying to cover it up by crying. This is exactly what Monokuma does. Can't trust her at all. Oh, allies wouldn't even bother something with that. Amanami.
No!
Spat with disgrace. Sticky disgrace. Oh, Monokuma. Come on, my power. He can do whatever he wants this island as long as he wills it. Power, will. You're some Eldranak. It wasn't Monokuma. Does that mean the robber is one of us? Not that my students or anything, but it's important. This thing is definitely stolen. It's an important thing anyway. My treasure box. I think of us would steal Monokumu's treasure box. If someone did, why did they steal in the first place? How if I find my treasure? Fucking ping likes. Well, if I can come across it. That's enough for your questions. Now, next question you. Yep.
Hey!
Why did something come to the amusement park? It's strange you're walking around alone. Something happened? Something did happen. Huh? That's right. I don't have time to waste at a place like this. Asking an important question. Do you know where they are? Someone joke Walk Island, Nagito?
Hey! Hey!
Hello, mommy. Want to play with your big brother? Oh, Kuma. What's your son invitation? Sorry. Son invitation. We never played before. That's busy. You shouldn't interfere. Sorry, come play with me. My ears. Don't hold my ears.
I'll leave the rest to you.
Do your best. Everything interferes. We're discussing something important. It really is monitoring us. Yep. Let's go search for more bombs. Up on the Manami house. Return to search for more bombs. Ah, shit. Ah. Audrey, I found them. You found them?
Damn it!
A shit ton of bombs are piled on top of each other. God damn, I didn't expect to find actual bombs. Where do you find them? A stupid factory where the light-sized Monokuma plushies are made. Plushie factory? Got it. I'll go tell Kazuichi Nakane. Can you tell Sony and Chiaki? Yeah, got it.
Damn it.
Waiting for the bombs later. Waiting for the bombs. What's gonna happen after that? We'll be able to stop them? There's no point in thinking about it right now. Sony and Chiaki about the bombs first. Maybe it's Central Island and Chiaki's be at the third island. Yeah, let's go teleport if we can. Alright, back to Central Island, then we just go right to First Island, right? One place in this island where bombs can be hidden is Deborah Park. In that case, something to be searching here? Oh, shit. Okay, let me go back to the... right here. Right here. Wait, I don't see it anyway. Sonia! I'm right here.
Too bad.
Just kidding, it's only me!
Yes, indeed.
How do you use call Sonia? Nothing if happened. You've already gone to a faraway place, huh? Just kidding. If you look for Sonia, she was walking around near the military base. Oh, no fun. She already know about the bombs? That boy went to Final Island? But even so, there's no reason for him to be at the military base. Also, I found the plushie factory. After I tried checking, maybe she went to the base home without knowing about the bombs? Alright, let's go. Yep. Here, I'm back now. Put down's right here, so. Give me a second. Is that? It's Shaggy. Oh shit! This way. Oh, Shaggy here. I'm looking for you.
What happened?
Don't respond so slowly. It's the bombs. We found them. The plushie factory. You're listening? There's no time to space out.
Yep.
Oh, you're right. The bombs are bad, right? We gotta go to the plushie factory. Head over. A little nervous. You just do it like this at a snail pace. All right, straight to the final island. Me with Sonia. Straight over to the final island. Meet up with Sonia at the military base. Same thing, right? Man, a lot of journeying. All right, a lot of running. So to the 5th island we go. You can be able to Sonia at the military base first. Yep. Wait, it was this way, right? Military base. Yep. There you go. Sonia, there she is. She's doing a place like this. Sonia, please. Taking her in the back of a truck. What are you doing? Ah!
My,
Don't startle me.
I am concerned.
My heart's gonna explode. Explode? Anyways, what are you doing here? Shouldn't be Central Island? That was about something I need to confirm here. I might have for now. We found them. What'd you find? The bombs, obviously. And they found the bombs at the plushie factory.
Huh?
The bombs at the factory? Let's go to the plushie factory. The others should be there too. Hey, what are you stalling for? If you don't hurry, it'll be too late.
You are right.
I understand. I'll show me my way there shortly, so please go on without me. Huh?
I am sorry.
I'll catch up with you soon. I don't like the sound of this. I don't like the sound of this right now. Guys, I don't like the sound of this. No time to argue about it. Those plastic factory. Why is she at the military base? Escalator. Oh, the British priority. Let's head over to the plushie factory. Yep.
Huh?
Where's Sonia? I told her about the bonds, but she wouldn't listen to me. She said she would capture us later.
Huh?
Later, why? She should know that now isn't the time for that.
Well,
I think I'll bring her.
dumbass.
You really think there's time for that, you fucking dumbass? You're right, we need to stop the bombs first.
Damn it.
All right, let's go. We steeled our nerves and charged into the factory. All right. Which I noticed was the roaring engine of a nearby truck. Truck, why? one? What's that thing over here? The truck here. A lot of dangerous looking objects loaded in the other truck.
Hey!
Is that it?
Damn it!
I don't know how powerful they are, if they have enough power to blow up the island, but if that many, they must be extremely powerful. Really try this truck and carry all over these bombs?
Damn it.
You just disarm these bombs. You're good at that kind of stuff, right? I thought I could, but so the engine's also acting as a detonator. Damn it! So why is the engine still running? Engine stops running, the insulator will go up, and then trigger will explosion.
You!
I don't care, Bill. Can you disarm it or not? It's impossible. I don't have enough time. And then I was put inside this bulky mailbox and be able to shut. So I can just disarm this if I can get this thing open. A long time. That's not good. I mean, it's almost.
This is bad.
Yeah, noon. What if we use the tools at the military base?
Hey!
No time for that. First engine is detonated, right? We can't solve the time by adding gasoline. Don't use the fuel caps and wheel on too.
I'm gonna do it!
Let's drive the truck in the sea.
Bastard!
You can't. You don't even have a driver's license. Huh? You're seriously gonna stop me? I thought your family was all about breaking the law.
Damn it!
I mean, that's impossible. The chain wrapped up the wheel. We can't disarm the bomb, stall the time, move the truck. There's nothing we can do.
Hey.
Hey, check it out. Huh?
See?
Some kind of machine on top of that metal box Kazushi mentioned.
Huh?
See on top of the box? Oh, this. It's a card reader. Card reader. Maybe. We disarm the bomb, we start the key card?
You serious?
What? Maybe possible. That's why we'll be able to disarm these bombs and leave some way of doing that, right?
Huh?
Maybe our plan to disarm them from the start. No, I don't think that's it. Naito's probably trying to make us do something here. What do you mean something?
So...
No, Naito. There's definitely some kind of theme to this, I think. A theme? At best, I want to do something messed up like that.
All right!
We gotta find that.
Leave it to me.
We gotta find that. Trying to make us do something here? That's true. Why is he making us do it this time? A theme, huh?
Huh?
Man, I don't even know what a theme looks like.
Like,
I'll still find something if I don't know what it is. Hey, Ajima, what does the theme look like? It should be fine if you just look around for anything suspicious.
leave it to me!
Alright, leave it to me.
Maybe...
First up, the bombs that get caught in the fire, get caught in the explosion if they didn't have a way to disarm them.
Right.
If you think about it like that, it's obvious to be a way to dismantle them, right? I mean, I guess. Is there a computer? Oh yeah, there is. Right there. Laptop, right down there. There's a laptop on the top of the conveyor belt. Wasn't here the last time I came here, right?
How suspicious.
Suspicious. It might be good for examining it thoroughly. Yeah, you're right. So it's just a laptop. Some kind of program began running all of a sudden. Almost immediately, the video started playing.
Hello there.
Well, hello everyone. Great work. So you really found the bombs, huh? Believing in you was completely worth it. Nagito!
Perhaps.
Looks like a video message from Nagito.
You pissed me off.
This kind of reminds me of the Chisaki and the not Chisaki. Shit. Okay, my name's mixed up. Chihiro from the first game. When she created that program that's was essentially like its own autonomous AI and like in the internet or whatnot. Well, eventually when Makoto and when Makoto is able to upload alter ego to the internet, it's pretty cool. Guys, what to say? You can see our faces.
Hey, bastard.
Over now. Let's just watch this through the end.
Now then.
I know you guys haven't found the bombs. All you need to do is stop it. Tell you the truth, it's actually not that hard to do. See, there's a card reader on top of the mailbox. Oh my god, you... It's way too fucking simple. Of course he had said it.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me. However...
Well...
Don't worry, just any student handbook. If you want to start that bomb, you have to use the traitor's student handbook. To be honest, I found out who the traitor was after secretly monitoring everyone's activity. I was a little annoyed that they never came forward. So things stayed this way. It looks like I lost, right? That's what I was thinking. I should have another battle. It's gonna be your last chance, traitor. What are you gonna do? Everyone's life depends on you. Whether or not you save up, up to you. Now then, I wonder how it's gonna end. Will the traitor's identity finally be revealed? And with that, the video ended. Traitor's student handbook?
Don't tell me.
Is it also trapped to we at the traitor?
Hey.
That's seriously, traitor. There is. We should come forward already. I mean, life is in danger too, you know. That's true, but...
Yo!
Stop whining and complaining. You should do it one at a time.
You.
Don't be stupid. What if someone decides the trainer uses his handbook?
Hey, hey.
It's so stupid to be fighting over something like this. And so the annoying expression on my face. Check, you walked over the bombs without saying a word. Took your handbook out of my pocket. Huh? I thought I was wrong.
See?
Who's next?
Hey, hey, hey!
What are you doing? You make a mistake, the bombs might blow up.
You think so?
But they didn't.
Hey!
It's a fluke. Don't act so careless in a situation like this.
Anyway.
Chugging out the traitor. If the traitor was slipped the handbook right away, as she did. Let's try next.
Hey, hey, hey!
Don't act so careless. Slipping the wrong card might be safe. Oh, it wants you now.
Huh?
Hey, what happened?
Well...
Nothing. I might be overthinking it, but engine somehow. And suddenly shouted. It's out of gas!
What'd you say?
What happened? There's no gas. Let's go. Whoa! Is it too soon? There's still time till noon.
Are you kidding me?
Does Nagito miscalculate?
You serious?
Miscalculate? Yes, at least get your calculations right, damn it. Come on, come on, keep a schedule.
Are
Do
you
anything about it?
serious?
Something we can do?
Yeah.
It's the one thing we can do.
Huh?
What to do?
Damn it!
Hooray!
Are you kidding me?
Are you fucking serious? We should run. Those words start spreading away. That's what happened.
It is all right. It is not a bomb.
Huh? All of a sudden, the inside of the factory overflowing with dazzling light.
Huh?
What the hell is this?
Um,
They're fireworks. Fireworks? Most of them are dumbfounded. The fireworks slowly increase their intensity. And eventually...
Oh my!
This means... It was not a bomb!
Huh?
What the heck? I mean, Nagito said...
um,
So it was just as I thought. As you thought?
Hey, hey.
Hey everyone, look over there. Laptop, it looks like it's playing another video. Is Nagito again? We immediately rushed over to the laptop. Are you surprised? Seriously, think about it. Do you really think there are enough bombs to blow up an entire island? Even if there were, God and me would never be able to use them.
Damn it!
This was all bluff? And what was the bomb he detonated at the hotel?
Um,
Nagito went to the octagon inside the funhouse, right?
Don't tell me.
He's already got the bomb. That wasn't strong enough to blow up an island. Nagito was lying about that.
You pissed me
Still
off.
watching us from somewhere. If he's not, then how did he time his message so perfectly? Oh, the video was set to play after the explosion by the wireless signal from the detonator. Why do you have to use a video message? That's the one thing I don't
Hey,
get.
hey.
Let's think about that after we watch the whole thing. You're right.
Hey.
So how'd it go? Did the trader come forward? If I had to guess, I say it didn't, right? So which is it? Made me very happy that you guys told me. We'll be at the warehouse next door waiting for your answer. From there, we'll compare our answers and I'll let you know who the trader really is. See you later. The warehouse next door? That's where Nagito is?
I won't forgive you.
Tell him, make sure to beat the crap out of him.
That's right!
I'll do a final blow and smash his head with a wrench. You
Jeez!
bastards, what are you saying?
Bastard!
It should be a shit out of him just because I'm the one who's gonna fucking kill him? You guys, you totally flipped your lids. Now's not the time to be calm. We need to stop them.
that is an order.
You're right. Let's make haste. All right. Let's go, guys. Man.
Huh?
I'm gonna beat the crap out of him. I told you how you feel, but calm down.
Wait.
Shut up. Huh? Everyone's feet came to a grinding halt. The red angry faces instantly transformed to a look of caution. Okay, what is it?
Huh.
You hear something? It's coming from the other side of this door. The other side of this door? I just listened carefully. I could make a soft sound coming from the inside of the warehouse. Music? What's he planning? This is no one of Nagito's traps.
Huh?
If I'm way open the door, real bomb's gonna go kaboom! Have you heard of the new superhero game where you make decisions? Shit, what is it called? Okay, now I don't even remember off the top of my head. I mean, if I feel like there's multiple, I don't know if you're talking. I don't know if you're talking about like Spider-Man games or you're talking about Wolverine or something. I don't know. I'm just like throwing stuff out. I thought that it was called as well. some kind of superhero genre or whatnot. Not so genre. Oh, fuck, I'm trying to remember. I mean, yeah, even though it's a superhero game, do you know what genre it is, or like per se, or whatnot? Like if it was like an action adventure or something. Yeah, you don't have to if you don't remember. The moment we open the door, real bombs go kaboom.
Now then.
Let's open it and find out.
Huh?
Please do not, Akane. It's dangerous.
Yo.
It's fine. I'll open slowly. Trying to think of what the game's called. All right.
Leave it to me.
Seriously, it'll be fine. With those words, Akane brushed off everyone's warnings and slowly opened the door to the warehouse.
Huh?
It's not opening. Someone blocking the door? You can barely open it.
Hey!
Knew it. It's a trap. Seriously, just stop, okay?
You?
Yeah, tell me I'll be fine. Just gotta use a little more force.
What?
I'm opening slowly. Akane ignored their protest, and with a mighty kick, the door flew open. It's gonna blow up! Instinctively, we tensed our bodies and braced ourselves. But...
Huh?
What is this? What happened?
Yo!
Look inside.
It sure is dark.
Looks like there aren't any lights on. Is Nagito really in here?
Inside the warehouse felt even darker because our eyes were so used to the bright light sunlight outside. And then that darkness allowed hymnal blared through the warehouse at full volume.
Do you guys hear something?
Yeah, it's really damn loud. Does Nagito like listening to this depressing crap?
No, I'm not talking about the music.
As if on cue, it suddenly started. Huh?
It's on fire!
The prison blaze suddenly began dancing in the dark like a warehouse, like fiery wings swaying before us.
Wow! What's going on?
Oh, jeez.
For now, we must extinguish these flames. Let us hurry and put them out.
Game's called Dispatch. I think I may have heard of it actually. I'm not totally sure. I'll look at it now. Oh, okay. I remember now because I watched the TGA nominations on Monday, and that was on the list. So okay, now I remember. I remember because I remember like not too long after I watched the nominations. It was like the next day I mentioned some Underline because because I had a feeling, as I said at the time, I had a feeling Underline would be snubbed from best sim strategy game. And I was like, yeah, my gut was right. My gut was right. Because they hate Kadaka. No, I'm just kidding. But I pointed out my Blue Sky post that the golden joysticks are at least carrying best narrative right now. And that's tomorrow. I don't know if I have time to watch it tomorrow, but if I can somehow finish actually no, I might actually do a thing where I just purposely hold out on watching the golden joysticks until the actual day the game awards, the Jeff Keighley shit comes on, and just watch the golden joysticks instead. It's like the better game awards, quote, like I don't know, quote unquote. I mean, in spite of the fact that Expedition 33 is nominated over there, but you know, as far as I'm aware, when I did watch the golden joysticks last year, it wasn't all that bad. But yeah, I don't want to be remind so much about games coming out from awards shows. But no, let's extinguish these flames. Let's hurry and put them out.
Hey!
How are we supposed to put this fire out? Should we fire extinction supplies Factory break room. Guys, could you use those?
Damn it.
Guys, let's head to the break room. Right in the factory. Better put that fire out soon. Oh, there's break room. I was just trying to make sure that it was there. Where the fire extinguisher flies? A fire grenade, that's not.
Everyone!
Found it, those are fire grenades. Grenades? They're basic fire extinguishing goods.
It is strange.
It's just
no?
strange. Something inside they recall seeing other fire extinguishing applies too.
Hey!
Everyone go by the warehouse. Alright, well. Let's go ahead and douse it out if we can. But you don't get too close to the fire, it's dangerous. Take care not to inhale the smoke as well. Throw the grenade from the door at the same time.
Damn it.
The curtain's back up, it's burning. I have to aim for that, right?
I'm gonna do it!
Let's go! Aim for the curtain in the back and threw all the fire grenades in it. But
Hey! Is it just me? Or does it feel like the fire's not going out at all?
public one shatter. Ineffective.
Does it not seem like the fire is intensifying? If the fire continues to rise, it will inflame the ceiling.
This is bad. We've already used up all the fire grenades.
What are we gonna do?
Just don't be stupid. There's no way it'll conveniently start raining if we pray for it. It's raining?
The sprinkler system went in place.
So this is the power of the Japanese Terra.
No, that's just a sprinkler system.
That's not it. It looks like the sprinkler's activated.
Oh, the sprinklers. They must have detected the smoke and turned on.
Yep. And with that, we finally get to go in. That's a relief.
Damn it!
The hell? My motion's drenched. She got splattered with water and I'm soaked. It's so wet.
Hey.
Can't look inside now?
Just a minute.
Time out, you can't. No way. Why can't we go inside?
Hey,
You guys are still spread to the warehouse down valley for a while.
Oh, yeah.
That's right. It'll be problems breathing any lingering smoke.
so
Please wait for a little while. We're waiting. We're going to go check out the Monku with the air freshener prepared. Oh, God.
you're so stupid.
All right, I'm gonna go quickly run and I'll bring some stuff downstairs to add for snacks and whatnot, and probably get maybe another cup of water. So I will be back in just a second. BRB. BRB. All right, I am back. That was great timing with the ad ending on Twitch. Cool. All right, we shall continue. Everything is a lie. Monokuba doesn't exist. Monokuba doesn't exist. I feel never gonna find Nagito dead. Yeah, I feel like I feel like it's probably like that's a possibility. Everything is fiction. There's no meaning whatsoever. There's no relationship whatsoever. Everything was made. Monokuba can't be found anywhere. What are you doing here anyway? Oh. That's pretty funny. We have a Monokuba theater.
Yes, indeed.
Monokuba theater's over. I'm transparent family by now. I'm finally starting to feel better. That's because important merch was ruined to me. I should be depressed about it forever. I already felt depressed. I always ask myself that question.
But hold on.
Why are your eyes on the front?
I got it.
So you can move forward. Don't be sad about what's already happened and be positive. You get it already.
Jeez.
Enough of your bullshit.
I'll leave the rest to you.
I turned on the light for you guys too. You might hurt yourself in this dark.
Here.
Come now, go ahead. Go right ahead. Ahead.
Perhaps.
Nagito inside? He said it was in his being message, but he probably escaped by now. There's so much fire and smoke. I thought it would finally beat the crap out of him this time.
Hey,
I'm gonna go inside and see how he's doing.
you...
Hi, Jimmy. What happened? Oh, nothing happened, but I don't know why. My heart's racing. I won't settle down. I'm scared. As if an intense malice is about to stab me. Stab me through my whole body. I can't even budge. It feels like everything was too late. Why do I feel this anxious? Alright. Anyway, let's go inside. A charred odor permeated throughout the warehouse. The air was so heavy it was hard to breathe. Stuff went out of the warehouse. A mixture of bewilderment, anxiety, and fear took over me at once.
Smells.
Something smells.
Hey!
It's not me!
I am sorry.
I'm terribly sorry.
You serious?
Miss Sonia, say it ain't so. Not like that. It's a smell I've never smelled before.
Like...
Well, it makes sense that there are strange smells when a bunch of different things are burned.
Hey.
You know about that curtain? The curtain's on fire, right? What do you mean, no?
See?
I didn't notice it until it was burning, but there's spacing outside of it, too. Chuck was pointing. There's still space beyond the burned tattered curtain. I walked over to the burned tattered curtain with slow, methodical steps. I never experienced such an oppressive atmosphere before, and I couldn't help holding my breath. And then on the other side of the curtain, I saw the true source of the intense malice that I'd been feeling. Yeah. I knew it. I had no idea what I was looking at. That's when I realized I was looking at the remains of Nagito Kameda, the ultimate lucky student. I've already stopped. I knew it. Deadly life. Eventually, the shock finally registered with me. A numb feeling spread from the center of my brain almost instantly. Nagito is dead? Even when I saw it before me, I wasn't able to comprehend that reality yet.
Huh? What?
Oh, this is music? Oh man, the music that was earlier. Wow. Yeah, it definitely was. Definitely felt kind of acapellic.
What?
What's going on here?
Are
He'll
you
be dead.
serious?
He's not pretending to be dead, is he? I mean, it's Nagito, you know. That's right, it's Nagito. He's always messing with us. He's always trying to confuse us. That's why I can't believe it. Yeah, but a cool state. Dead. Then I believed. When the feelings finally ended, I'd never see this guy again. And Nagito's by like this. We thought the same thing. Couldn't help seeing it in his dead, frightened face. I saw an unbelievably abnormal occurrences happen all the time. Even Nagito couldn't escape that truth. Maybe something small as that. A body has been found!
A body has been discovered! Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin!
Don't tell me...
That's for real?
Hey!
Nagito's really dead?
Damn it!
Oh, she's dead. It's the body discovered mask was made. And Nagito was killed? Killed?
That's right.
So that means what it is, right? One of us killed Nagito? I'm so brutally. It's gonna start again? Class trial's gonna start soon, right?
Of course.
Yep, we gotta do it. We gotta find out who Nagito's killer is.
Hey!
No matter who you guys sacrifice, you're determined to survive and leave this island, right?
Shing!
And time for action is now. So allow me to give you the familiar Monokuma.
Wait!
Hold it right there.
Damn it!
Don't get my way like that. I was gonna whip the Monokuma file in such a cool way.
You stupid brother!
Shut up, I can't stand this anymore.
Got it?
How long are you gonna keep this, putting through this? No more. I'll should polarize your evil intentions.
Hey!
Say something.
What's this?
Oh, I remember now. You're monogamy.
Hey!
You just now noticed.
Like...
I'm talking about intentions. Why don't you talk about yours first? Well, your intention anyway. Why do you keep everyone cooped up in this island? Someone here wants to know too. What? Oh, fair. You're shutting up too.
Please wait.
Enough already. I've had enough to deal with this concerning Nagito. I'm not saying anything else that would confuse us.
Hey,
Anyway, let's begin. But
this is just...
I mean, in the end, we still have to do it, right? As long as the killing happens, we can't do anything about it, right? And there's people to do it, right? Besides, it's our fault. We couldn't even prevent it. I know. That's the only way we can survive, right?
Nice!
Let's do your keys are way more well behaved than mommy.
Don't fuck with me!
We're tired of this too, you know. I said, well, I'll make sure to finish this good this time.
This is kind of depressing.
Does this mean you guys getting bored of this school trip?
Actually...
Don't worry, the end is near. Huh? The end?
What's the matter?
Make a face like that. Don't make a face like a pig's about to become bacon. You already noticed it, right? Let me get behind that Monokuma timer. Guess there's only 2 days left, huh? Timer is 0 2 days from now. What will happen? What will happen to us? The killing strip will be over.
Hey!
This will finally be over.
Are you serious?
You can go home.
What are you gonna do?
So County Bears more they've had. There's still something I gotta do before that.
So...
Once again.
It's the Monokuma file!
Yep.
Phew!
You guys need to find out who Nagito's killer is and survive the class trial. This ends here. This won't be an afterward after all.
Do your best.
Wait! I won't forgive you!
I want you to see this time. Wait right there. What do you guys think? School trip is really on the end. Safe to say we can go home, right?
But still...
I understand how you feel, but we need to focus on Nagito's case first.
Damn it!
If we can go home, it'd be the end for us if we screw up here.
All right!
Let's hurry up and solve Nagito's case so we can go back home.
However...
It's nice to think everyone can go home, but that's impossible, right? I mean, someone in this room killed Nagito. There's a killer among us. Boy, his words begin to sink to me. That was true of previous cases, but was it really true this time? No, I must have tried. I couldn't believe it. Because the victim was Nagito. This death was so abnormal of a crew. That wasn't just that. There was something more to that than that. Whatever it was stuck inside me. Up here comes the bass music. Monokuma file. Nagito Kameda. Discovered inside the warehouse near the Monokuma plushie factory. Noon sharp. She was stabbed in the stomach there. There are multiple stab wounds against his thighs. The laceration on his left arm and knife impaled through his right hand. This is making me depressed.
Huh?
What's wrong with this Monokuma file? What's wrong with it? Oh, there's a spear stabbed right in his stomach. There are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there's a laceration on his left arm and knife impaled through his right hand.
Yep.
It's definitely weird. I guess I'll find out, look around. That's what the investigation is for. Don't form a conclusion on your own. That makes me more worried than I should be. We can discuss it later. Right now is our only chance to investigate. But we should investigate first.
See?
If we don't, there won't be anything to discuss. Well, I guess you're right. Let's start with the area surrounding Nagito's body. Let's start with the back of the warehouse. Most of the water, this area shouldn't be affected by the sprinkles that much. Instead, I could probably investigate Nagito's body. I never thought I'd have to investigate Nagito's body. You probably didn't expect it to end like this earlier. Yep. On to the fire grenades. Probably. This is actually useful in the end. Won't extinguish thanks to the sprinklers. Seven's rule isn't that strange. Look out of the stomach. Hey. Response, he's dead, Jim. Just kidding, I'm not them. One of the life-size plushies you were being produced at this factory. There's nothing a plush for me. There's something wrong with you. You're a stuffed animal too. I'll put her oversized garbage here. It's so misleading.
What the heck?
What are you calling oversized garbage? Could be one of Makuma's tricks. And why do you do it? In the hole like you got stabbed and the trouble of burying the whole blood? You trying to intimidate Nagito with body or something?
What are you saying?
I had nothing to do with that. Huh?
You're so
He's
evil.
probably lying. Seriously, always lying. You should just got that plushie over there.
What's this?
You seem more pissed than usual these days. Manomi, you better watch what you say. I feel like I can wipe you out easily, you know.
I
won't give in to your threats. I'll fight you until the very end.
can't lose.
I'll totally take back the world. See a world supremacy from Monokuma. Oh, man. Yeah, we're doing the same thing where we're gonna do investigation and then go to bed. Was Monokuma's trick, then who did this? Who could have done this? Not just blood? I have no idea how this connects to the incidents. Yep. I was funny. Never expected Nagito to die like this. Always spout nonsense about hope and trying to confuse the hell out of us, but even so, dying like this is just too cruel. Honestly, it wasn't completely useless. There was times where you're only able to reach the truth because of him. Everything's good and Bam is gone. Ooh, man. My favorite animal? Man. If we're excluding household pets, man, that's a really good question. I've always had a fascination for zebras. And this has nothing to do with Bonanza, by the way. This has nothing to do with DK Bonanza. You know, especially the patterns and whatnot. I just love zebras. Zebra's interesting. Oh yeah. Again, you know, nothing to do with DK Bonanza because I love zebras before DK Bonanza, which I still have to go back and finish because I haven't done all the post game stuff. We'll never be confused by him again. We'll never be deceived by him again. Oh, now's the time to think about unnecessary things. I need to focus on the investigation right now. Let's see everything about this body that catches my eye. Sure, the flashing ornament on it is impaled deeply into Nagito's stomach. It's no way around it. It looks like a fatal wound.
What's this?
What's this? It's such a strange looking spear, isn't it? Of course, since on the top tip of the handle, there's an iron weight attached to it.
Phew!
I see, using the core as a whip to whip, capture the enemy. Hope the final blow with a spear. It's your first time looking at this too? Of course not. This is the spear of Youngyer, right? If we just came up with that now.
Hey! Hey!
By the way, I want to ask you, where did that spear come from? I feel like I saw it in Nezumi Castle.
What?
Nezumi Castle?
What the hell?
I was not be afraid of mice, so I can't go in there. Damn you, mice! Damn you all to hell! I see. Even he doesn't know what's inside that castle. Well, importantly, I need to focus on the investigation. The spirit even catches my eye, but the way the cord come out of the handle. This other part is blood on it too. For some reason, this section of cord doesn't have any blood in it. The size of a human fist. It's strange that the section of cord doesn't have any blood in it. Chuck mentioned this earlier, but apparently this spear came from Nesby Castle. It's better if I confirm it later. Stab through Nagito's right hand. He'll do this? How could they do something so cruel? Must be in the military base. Military base? Looks like a survival knife.
Well?
By the way, it seems like the wounds on his legs and his left arm were caused by the same knife. Those finished stabbing Nagito's legs and left arm. They stabbed the knife through his right hand.
It cannot be.
And then they finished up with a spear.
How cruel.
How cruel. Think the killer went to the trouble of using two weapons, a knife and a spear? Finished killed by stabbing with a knife? Why didn't you use a spear at all?
You are right.
It's simply strange. Is there a reason they had to use it? They had to use it, huh? Left hand. That one looks like a slice. Another reason why his wound in the left arm is deep compared to his wounds. Doesn't change the fact that his case wound is blood everywhere.
Super difficult.
Something strange. Strange? What?
See?
But the problem with his left hand, I think his blood comes from when his left arm is sliced, but doesn't the blood splatter look strange? It cuts off right in the middle of his palm. Really cuts off. That's as far as the blood could reach and splattered. From the blood in his palm, but that's strange. I flip it over and look at the back of his hand.
Well?
Still blood, but only on the above the joint of each finger. On only this part.
See?
Just like I said, it's strange, right? I win. Yeah, sure you win. Really strange. What the hell did you make the blood splatter like this? Let's see. Or tied up. Each rope is tied to the pillars nearby. He wouldn't be able to move at all. The wounds on his leg are all stab wounds. And the killer didn't just tie up Nagito, they also stabbed his legs. Also, I have to say, the mission stabbed wounds. Had to quote Detroit Become Human. 28 stab wounds. Does that mean the killer didn't just tie up Nagito, they also stabbed their legs? Why would the killer do something like that?
Damn it!
Anyways, pretty sadistic. The killer must have been holding a huge grudge toward him. Then they've been torturing him. Torture?
Huh?
I mean, they just wanted to kill him. They could have just stabbed him once in the chest, right? This is according to the experienced chest. The others would have been inflicted for reasons other than killing. Means the wounds all over Nagito's body were from the killer torturing him? That's the case. What was the killer trying to make Nagito confess? But somebody could have led the traitor?
Even so.
The killer must have had a deep grudge toward Nagito.
Damn it!
He doesn't let him die easily. You can understand a dark impulse like that. But even if they held a grudge against him, wouldn't have gone really far? Oh yeah, that's right. You're paying. Look at agonizing looking at his face when he died. Covered with duct tape. You keep Nagito for screaming for help?
This is bad.
It's a horrible look at his face. Let's well, it doesn't help either. Good thing his mouth is covered with duct tape, otherwise I'd be able to look at him. That got mint. Excuse me. Chucky was past me and squatted down next to Nagito's face. One swift movement, she ripped the duct tape off his mouth. Hey, what are you doing?
It's gonna be fine.
Fine, I'll put it right back once I'm done investigating here.
Hey!
Looks like I got an issue, you ungrateful swine. You're gonna get cursed. Oh, blood on Nagito's face. Looks like it mostly came from the slice on his left arm. That's the case.
Man.
It's no use. She's not listening.
Hey!
The blood is splatter on his face. Not blood on the duct tape.
Huh?
Well?
Crinkles. I go stick it toward the inside of his mouth. Probably desperately moving his mouth onto the duct tape. So what's wrong with that? Covered with duct tape before he got those wounds all over his body. Oh, the duct tape to get stuck in his mouth a bit. What's wrong with that? Is there something we need to worry about? Oh yeah, let's put the duct tape back on his mouth already.
Yep.
Yeah, you're right. Some kind of clue too. Just remember it. Oh, rope. Rope. It looks like the rope is burned off. Is all the fire? That's weird. Rope is burned off like this. Why are Nagito's clothes completely unaffected by the fire when we're so close to the blaze?
We're actually really gonna increase on your body. Yeah, I'm surprised myself.
I mean, I'm used to it. Somebody's right in front of me, and one of my fears is killer's responsible. I have to investigate his death so I can find the killer. Use something as abnormal as that? That means I'm becoming abnormal too. Lighter? This is the oil lighter. The curtains would have been hanging if it looks like what the fire did change the damage there. Lighter's planes here.
Just kidding.
Oil lighter. Someone probably wanted to keep warm.
Bring it on.
Most foolish thought. It's clearly the cause of the fire.
Well?
Need to burn even if someone lets go of them.
Which means?
Room was set on fire. The oil lighter, huh? You think the killer set up some sort of trick with it?
You are right.
The warehouse on fire. I caught on fire and destroyed it.
The only reason I could think of why a killer would set their fire to their crime scene, but wait. Oh shit. I meant to pause so I can plug my controller in. Okay. Pause everyone.
So just as I thought.
Well, everyone can go on. Now we'll maybe happier. I was finished the class trial, then we can think about what happened after.
Oh, still Nagito's the cool way. Thank you. I reckon anything is to laugh.
Oh, shit. Looks like some deep thought was strange was killing. What happened? Is there something strange was killing?
Yep.
Oh, that sprinkler. That's one sprinkler has activated at the for the fire. See a bird next to it, right? There.
See?
A red streak? Huh? Oh shit. How do we see it? Or a line on the ceiling girder.
Perhaps.
Is that blood? Blood? The blood, there's no way blood can get up there, right? What's the straight line? So I've been staring at it. I think it's strange. Definitely strange. I remember this.
Okay.
Oh man, I'm really yawning.
Like,
Comes up thinking about it. What's gonna happen? What's gonna happen?
that's obviously wrong.
That's Ron's school trip is gonna end, right? We can finally go back home. Carefree till the end. That mean you don't think it'll happen?
Well, yeah.
Uncle, I'll be planning to do something after the countdown ends.
Hey,
You mean something?
shut up.
Let's kill each other, you know? It'll be worse than that.
Damn it.
I don't know. Uncle, we were talking about. There's no way he'll end smoothly with a countdown. Anyway, we're just give this up here. End for us. For now, let's just focus on the investigation. Look on the countdown after we live through the class trial.
I know.
Yeah, I know.
You.
And don't bring up strange stuff like that.
Okay?
Um,
I never know who's killing you for the cons, but
But it looks like it's different this time. It doesn't matter this time. What doesn't matter?
so
It looks like the time doesn't matter. Clearly written in the Monokuma file. The time of his death was noon sharp. Yeah, noon. What were we doing at this time? What are we doing? Well, right now
It's time.
12:30 p.m. So it also has a clock function. I mean, Nagito died 30 minutes ago. Happened that recently? It's totally a fresh kill. Fresh seems like a bad way to describe it. Happened 30 minutes ago. Wasn't it around the time we were struggling with the bombs? Right, the fake bombs were originally supposed to explode at noon.
all right.
We do have an alibi by that time. It's Nagito's killer. This could be when Nakamura died. It could have all used some kind of automatic setup. It was very detailed, so it wouldn't need time to prepare.
All right.
We have an alibi. We have bomb is suspicious.
Huh?
None of us had an alibi by that time. We all split up and search for the bombs. Yeah, that's the problem. Stop investigating in the area behind the curtain. Phil's goal wasn't just behind. Wasn't killing Nagito. There's been another reason as well. We've gone through a trouble of tying with rope and covering the con's duct tape. After that, there's no reason to inflict any wounds other than a failed one. So what's the reason? Looks like I better investigate other areas to find out. At the warehouse first, yeah. Can't turn the page anymore, so I'm missing much. A lot of tipped over panels. It's gonna burn. How the fuck did I do that? Why is the sky like this? The last time I came here, I should recall. Should be easy to put away. Where's the basement? Huh?
See?
Look, the tipped over panel by the entrance is really close to the door, right? Maybe the reason these panels are tipped over. It's fine. I'll open it slowly. That's not the problem. Seriously, it'll be fine. Those words are kind of brushed off everyone's warning, slowly open the door of the warehouse. It's not opening? I'm blocking the door. I can barely open it. Okay, I think what I need to do is I'm just not gonna like speak on the flashbacks here. Was that it?
Well,
There's something else I've been wondering.
hey.
These monocular panels are tipped over. Start from the entrance to the back of the warehouse. They're lying on top of each other. And compare the other tip panels that only line the other one that needs ordering you.
So,
Isn't that clearly strange? Strange, that means it was done intentionally. It's kind of funny, it's a domino effect. MPD player. Why is this here?
Maybe.
That weird music was playing from there. Yeah, the music was playing when the fire started, right? Yeah, you're right. Busting the game transfers this. I'm saying the movie was playing with an MP3 player. I don't disagree with that, but what's the playing music from this? Wait, I don't know who I could. Jeez. Should have been burned too. I'll start that rolling again. So it's completely soaked with the sprinkler. There's an important clue here. We might not be able to notice it. It's better than the way I was burned to the ground. I think we were able to put out the fire.
Hey.
There's a lot of smoke. It's a good thing we didn't go inside when we were throwing out the grenades.
You are right.
If we did, we would have been caught by the sprinkles and become all wet and soggy. Stop being horny, Monokuma.
Hey!
You were thinking that, huh?
Of course not.
I wasn't thinking that at all.
Say what?
Are you responsible? I was Kazuchi. I was asking Hajime.
Whoa!
What's screwing with me?
Yes.
Oh my, screwing? How rude!
Hey.
Please don't look at me with such fearful eyes. I only imagine it for a second. Probably just keep your mouth shut already. Man. I have to unshut his mouth right here. Yo, this I was gonna freaking kill him.
Hey.
This is not even actually trying to, I was just upset, you know.
Jeez.
Another countdown to lift the class trial. That becomes something for recon.
Hey!
Oh, that's not like a problem. Asked her about not premise investigating. Talk to her. Yeah, man. Yeah, what is it? That fake bomb Nagito said in the warehouse exploded. Huh? Right before it exploded, you said something like this, right? It's alright, it's not a bomb. Oh, yeah, the bombs were fake. Oh, well. I saw you. We're looking for the bombs. Why are you at the military base? I thought you were supposed to be a surgeon at Central Island. Once I called for you, you didn't come to the factory right away. Where were you and what were you doing at that time?
Oh my! It cannot be!
You suspect me? Understanding, I'm not the killer. Jesus shit, you son of a bitch. Sonya.
I am sorry!
I'm terribly sorry, I'm just panicking. I think we're losing her, guys. I think we're losing her. Oh, just for the final island, I discovered a vast amount of bombs here. Huh?
Well?
I was worried that someone might use them for nefarious reasons I announced to everyone. So I kept silent the whole time. Does that mean when you heard Naito plant bombs and you got suspicion and went to investigate them?
That is.
And I suspected the bombs disappeared. After I was searching for them inside the military base, but the bombs were nowhere to be found. You were searching for them. You were late when we all gathered.
Please listen.
I reached the conclusion. They were fake bombs. I found the bombs with the military base were fake. I attempted to use one of them. What?
I see.
Well, I was to be strong enough to blast open the door to the ancient ruin. Still believe the bombs are real. And I thought I could use one of them to gain interest in the ancient ruin.
However,
That plan was an utter
the
failure.
bomb was not real. It was merely a fireworks display. God damn it, all to hell!
I see. So that's why you're the only one who knew the bombs at the military base were fake.
I did.
I really feel like
As did
Chucky right
Mommy
now
as
as
well.
I'm tired.
She was also secretly peeking at the bomb. Which means...
If someone disappeared, it would mean Nagito took them. I knew it was a fake. I didn't think it was strange when Nagito blew up the hotel lobby. I thought it was real. I couldn't stop thinking that. Maybe Nagito's plan all along. Chose a real bomb to make us believe the bomb said were real as well. That's reaction was all extremely calculated. The problem is, reason for doing it. I explained
do
everything.
you have a minute?
More reason for you to doubt me. You're right, I got it. Let's finish looking for clues inside the warehouse. We're able to find the clues, but there's still so many things I don't understand yet.
Hold it.
You look worried. Yes, I am.
Well,
Tell me this. It might be good for you to broaden your investigation range. Let's go investigate other places as well. Yeah. Yep. Military base, as Tony mentioned. Plus, you factory next door. Mississippi Castle, where the spear originally came from, and Nagito's room, of course. I was investigating.
Can you hear me?
Is it about time we leave this place and try exploring other areas too? Those gathered here.
I see. I see.
I'm gonna proceed to another area, so we have the same idea.
Huh?
Is it safe? There'll be anyone to guard the crime scene.
Yep.
You have a choice. There just aren't enough of us. Besides, we investigate all we can here. I guess you're right.
See?
Most of the clues we found aren't enough to place the incident together. We search them in other areas, probably. Well, alternatively, there aren't any clues in the areas fit together completely. Maybe only you say that.
Hey, hey!
It's okay to leave this place? It's okay? Yeah. It's time for us to stand around. In order to survive, there's no other way except to do it. In order to survive, we need to find Nagito's killer. If we don't sacrifice that person, nobody can survive. That's our reality. That's why there's no time for us to stand around. Oh, wait. Shit. Oh, I did last time. Okay, wait. Alright, let me get the... What? Oh. That's cool. Alright, Oh, the factory. We'll come back to that. Let's just, let's go to Nesby Castle right now. So we can do that first. Here we go now.
Yo.
Go to the wall of spears. I guess it's obvious where the weapon came from. Yep. Spear's definitely it, right?
I see.
Exactly the spear that killed Nagito. Same whip-like cord attached to the handle, and there's way at the end of it.
Also,
Some of the spears on the wall is missing. No mistaken if the killer took one of the spears and used it as a weapon. Spear of Gungnir, huh? Monokuma would totally come up with a lame name like that. Why did the killer use the spear as a knife?
well, yeah.
Yeah, because the killer killed him with a knife, and it would have been easier too. There's no way a spear like that, this unnecessary gore thing, would be easy to use. Yeah, it definitely looks too hard to yield. Still, it chose this spear for a reason. What could it be? Oh, you got me. I don't know for certain. I mean, obviously there's nothing we can do about the word. It's a race. The only one that found the password written here and went inside. Now he's dead and we're able to get the password? Still that late, most. Yeah, true. They've done everything.
I get it.
Here from here. Hey, ask Kara, why they bother you in the first
I
place?
see.
It's just actually used for torture too? Uh-huh. Alright. Guess we can go check Nagito's room now. annoyed. What happened? I'm annoyed. What are you annoyed about? I want to investigate Nagito's cottage, but I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed. I don't understand, but you can't investigate Nagito's cottage? Let's try to investigate, yeah. It's locked. Apparently. Can't go inside thanks to that. I'm annoyed. What am I gonna do? I'm just going down the area. What are you gonna do? Oh, if Malcolm, he might open it for us. Let me know we can go inside.
Yep.
Got it. Alright, well. Let us go back. Making sure that in the right place for a second. I'm definitely tired. I'm able to do the incident.
Whoa!
Found it! What do you find? Let's talk about everybody has guns in it, but also stuff like a survival knife. Wait, that's it. The same type of knife that was stabbed through Nagito's right hand? Yeah.
Maybe.
Could obtain the knife here.
All right.
At least once. That's right. That's everyone though. Not me, it's the first time I've been here. That sounds fishy. Me too, but I'm not brave enough to touch myself.
Man.
I would breathe some stuff to help happen. These guns out in the open, so dangerous. Seriously, I better take care of these. Better care of these. Easy to say, but there's no one on the island who can do that. Oh, okay. Someone's watching us and enjoying it. I think nothing's here. When I first came, there was nothing on. Was telling the truth.
However,
Bombs disappeared. But it's just inside the military base, the bombs were nobody found. Did Nagito know the bombs weren't real? It's possibly a real thing. And he says, watching his video message. So, were you surprised? Seriously, think about it. Do you really think there are enough bombs to blow up an entire island? Even if there were, a guy like me would never be able to use them. You knew the bombs were fake? The way he did to We Are the Traitor. Hey, really? Did Nagito only do that to expose the traitor? Maybe there was a different kind of motive behind his actions. Alright. Guess we're done here. We can go back to factory again. Something for now, looks like nothing really interesting. The laptop here. I saw the Nagito's video was on his laptop. Still watching this from somewhere. Anytime he sends the message perfectly. Some people wouldn't set to play after the explosion by wireless signal from the detonator. Why do you have to use the video message? That's the only thing I don't get. The time Nagito should have already been killed, which means that video was already recorded in advance. Besides that video, that might be data on his laptop that could be used as a clue. With that in mind, I tried messing around with the laptop, but it's no use, it's locked. There's no way I can examine this. Well, there's a lot of this, maybe really is something inside. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Possibly. Wait, the truck. Military base. Must survive from here. Other than that, there's nothing particular catching my eye. That's the break room. All right, inside. Nothing on the floor. Trash. Okay, well. Oh, at least we can leave it be now. Of course, the basket of plushies. Any clues here? All right, Sonya.
My.
So many Monokumas in my life. Well, Monokumas is exactly something we would normally run to.
However.
I was staring at all these Monokumas, and the thought occurred to me. Okay.
Well?
We'll have the lobby, but it's set up here. Huh?
Do you have a minute?
I had always said Monokuma plushie was like a frightening weapon. I think that the crew is forcing us to kill each other while dividing something like that.
Amazing!
Plushie bomb is an act of terrorism.
All right.
Let's probably put the right way so we can confirm it. Oh, hold on. Just a bomb inside these wouldn't explode if we carelessly mess with it?
Easy as pie.
It's all gravy. All gravy? What the hell does that mean?
Enough already.
Stop! There's no bomb.
Hey,
You know if you just pick me up, see? Only feels the soft way of my cotton.
I see.
You're right.
However.
What Naito obtained the bomb he used?
Who knows?
I wonder. If you guys a hint, you should know it wasn't from the military base. The bombs are here, all fake.
Please wait.
I know that already. You should have said so earlier.
No.
Look how quiet. It was foreshadow killing that was gonna happen. I'm telling you that for the first time. Phew, I feel relieved. But the bomb wasn't from the military base factory then. He brought from the octagon.
Well done.
Hey, you must have a good eye there, Sonya. Putting a bomb inside one of my plushies seems like a splendid idea. Let's try it.
That is.
Can I say something I should have not said? It's not my fault. Don't worry about it. Man. I feel a little tired. No matter how much I investigate, I don't feel any closer to the truth. Maybe that's probably why I feel this way. So the strange feeling I've never felt before. As if Nagito was trying to make us suffer even after he's died. Well, now's not the time to think about stupid things like that. I didn't finish investigating this cottage yet. It's too early to start complaining. If we investigate the place, we might be able to find some kind of clue. Alright, let's go. Yeah, let's go. Hey, everybody's here.
Hajime.
Hi, Hajime.
What's this?
Oh, my, you want to go inside Nagito's room too?
What are you gonna do?
Oh, yeah, check your request. You want me to unlock the door to Nagito's cottage because she really wants it for class trial. She made me do all this like my black eye. I didn't do that.
Boy.
I do it this week because we have black bean paste. Hey, we don't have time to mess around. Hurry up and unlock the damn door.
Fine.
No choice. I do that, right?
Now then. Loose. Bye-bye.
You're feeling like it now.
I hate my first time seeing it, but why is the door open with a spell like that?
Perhaps.
The cottage key is computerized.
Hey.
More importantly, let's go inside now the door's open. Yeah, you're right. Yep, here we go. And I am tired. I want this investigation to be over now. Was the shining gift there? So Nagito was living there. Why was the shining gift there? Was the shining gift there? What was he thinking? What inside this room? What was he feeling as he spent his days in here? I can't even imagine. Want to see absolute hope becoming despair so you can act as a stepping stone for the rest of us? No matter how much I think about it, I just don't understand him at all. I don't even know if he truly believes that. He's especially weird these past few days. What changed him? Maybe the clue might be hidden in there as well? Oh, it's a treasure box. Could this be? No, I've got my treasure? Yep.
Perhaps.
Shiagi, you know about this?
Yep.
It's really cute. It's just reacting. This looks like Monomi's stolen treasure box. If it's here, that means the thief Monomi was talking about with Nagito. How did Nagito steal this? In order to find out. You can see what's inside.
Hold it.
Okay, a little dangerous. That's some kind of clue, you know? Well, important, Nagito was stolen his Monomi in the first place. Toss over the lid. Notebook. This is it? What's inside the treasure box was so important. Probably drawn with chicken by children and entries that look like chicken scratch. I'm not gonna read it because I'm tired. I don't know. I'm just throwing the fucking excuse because. Oh, is it a diary? Know me write these? Probably. These pictures and entries totally suit her. Pages after page of poorly written entries confusing on the notebook. I don't understand, but it looks like there aren't any clues here. Everyone's about to give up. Man suddenly saw an entry titled Date 16. Huh?
Hey, hey.
Oh, it's nothing.
Stop it!
Look at my notebook. Whoa. Oh,
I won't forgive you.
I think I'll look inside. Hey, that was clues. I'm gonna come in later. You'll see the inside of my notebook. We were a little too late.
Huh?
This notebook is here. And Naito was the theme?
No!
Betrayal! Betrayed by love blows to it! Notebook is pretty much your diary, right? Diary? It seems that way.
Ta-da!
That's right, it's my most important diary where all my main secrets are written.
Hey!
You're a liar! You're so about nowhere.
Why
It's
you?
not good to lie, you know. Lie? There's no way you wrote that notebook. No, we can't even write. Huh? What are you saying? Jeez, I can write letters easily. Finally write the letter B.
That's wrong.
You can't because you have no fingers on your hands. Yeah. Hold on, because I know I'm the same way too.
What?
Supposed to weaken like you?
Hey!
So that's what this is about. Your sister's trying to crush me.
What are you saying?
There's no way a big brother will ever crush his little sister. This time something between us and it's getting closer every second. I don't know why I'm getting so serious, but what Monkuma said true? Huh? So you didn't write in that notebook. Is that true? If so, who wrote it? Well, you know, how should I put?
Bye-bye.
Hold on. Damn it, she totally ran away again. Same pattern as usual. This is a waste of time to get an answer from her. I want to ask her about that notebook. Well, actually, it might be better that I didn't ask her.
Hey, hey.
I'm gonna hit on his bed. Like porn. Just check in case. Then, oh, something in here. Plastic bag in the supermarket. Looks like something inside. What's this? Gas mask and rubber gloves? The real deal. Did you get these from the military base? Oh shit. He was hiding these under this bed. What did Nagito use this stuff for?
Hajime.
Was there anything else under the bed? Let me see. A small piece of paper on the floor. And blue aluminum? Some of those seals that go over jars of unopened mayonnaise. You're saying, but this means it's just a piece of trash?
Wait.
Who knows? It'd be too soon to decide that. Refrigerator.
Huh?
I thought you had a refrigerator. Where do we got it from? Despite himself. Yeah. Oh yeah, he probably likes cold drinks like I do. It's just a poisoning. Okay. I'm out of the freaking service in the label. Poisoning someone to death. Yeah. Yeah, he was definitely Makoto, if I'd be honest. If I'm being honest.
Could it be?
It's like poison. Because poison, I'm thinking of the poison from, again, from, chapter 4. No, the bottles were accidentally swapped. Like the liquids were swapped. The poison was actually in the protein drink bottle. There's a warning label in the back. Let's examine it in a little more detail, but be careful with that bottle. Don't drop it. Read the warning label in the back of the bottle. Specifically, cleanse someone. Come on, come on, special poison. Highly potent, effective immediately. Please handle with care. Very, very dangerous when vaporized. As a gaseous state, it's heavier than air, so it breaks down in minutes and it's susceptible to hydrolysis. That's hydrolysis. Oh my god. Well, it's possible to you to poison someone to death without any complications. Keep this liquid by storing it in a cool place in a glass or a plastic container away from sunlight. Sure does look like a chemical made solely for someone poisoning to death. Well, poisoning someone to get a poison secure. But where did Nagito get something like this?
Well?
That question could apply to the bomb they used at the hotel too. Apply to the bomb.
See?
There should be a reason Nagito was able to obtain such dangerous items. The octagon inside the funhouse. This poison must have brought it with him from there too, right?
Perhaps.
He's probably hiding them somewhere in his body in the last class trial. Hiding a bomb, the poison during the class trial? How dangerous. What have we done if we accidentally tripped the fourth bottle? Just think about it, scares me.
Hey, hey.
So you blew the bomb, we already took it in the lobby. What about this poison? Huh?
See?
So the bottle was less than half empty. Was it like it from the beginning? Or did Nagito use it? So what did you use? Where did you use it? The trap somewhere has been sprung yet? Another trap.
Perhaps.
Maybe he was making some kind of trap poison before he died? If it actually exists, it'd be real bad. It could potentially kill everyone on this island. Everyone's island. What the hell? Are you still trying to make us suffer, Nagito? Are you still trying to make us suffer even after you died? The bookshelf.
Well?
It shelves a mirror that reflects the person's heart. Do they now? That's what Nagito, by looking at this, what you do is really difficult to load these piles.
Yep.
I'll leave it to you then, Hajime. Wait, what? Maybe if a boys go through another boy's thing, you know, maybe private stuff in there. That may be true, but
See?
I'll leave this shelf to you. The best way to do is without realizing it. And then examined carefully, there were still a bunch of random books and items. No clues here. Plushie in the bathroom. Yeah, I see the plushie. Huh? Oh yeah, the file. But that file wasn't the only one I received from Monokuma. There's another one. That seal. The school badge of Hope Tea Academy. Information on their stolen memories? Of course, I couldn't find any clues about that. Mission, hide misinformation. That's really true. Look at it's too obvious, right? Oh, maybe his eyes too. It's like you're also was strange. This really has only my information and why this file's so thick. Nagito lied to me. All 16 of us. Wow. Only information in my ass. I can't believe you make up such a strange lie. Something the rest of it might be a lie too. I turned the page containing my information and went up there. The profile contained basic information such as my date of birth, my height, weight, and so forth. One thing that's typically caught my eye. Reserve course students. There was no denying it to confirm that I was truly a reserve course student from the reserve department. Why is this the only thing that isn't a lie? I'm the only one here who's from the reserve department. Why am I here with all the other ultimates?
Hey, hey.
Something happened? I just found a strange file. Surprised Nagito receipt from clearing the final dead room? As I recall, your student profile should be in there. It's not my profile. Everyone on this island there too. Nagito was lying.
Huh?
You say everyone? You mean everyone? Yeah, it's basic information, but it's profile for all 16 of us. Can I take a look at that file? Yeah.
You're right. My profile is really in here. But unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details.
Details?
Details about our missing memories. Information
No, it
about the
wouldn't be.
time we spent at Hope's Peak Academy.
There wouldn't be.
If it's not written in there, these profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
Then it's impossible to obtain new clues from them.
Yeah, seems like it.
Yep.
Huh?
Hold on. What happened? Let's right now, but
The file. His name isn't in there, right? There's supposed to be 16 names worth of profiles, but his name is the only one missing, right?
he's
What are you
Makoto.
talking
He's
about?
Byakuya.
Byakuya. I'm talking about Byakuya Togami.
Oh, Byakuya. Never mind. Sorry. I'm sorry.
Look carefully. No matter where I look, I don't see his name anywhere.
No way!
So what if his name isn't written in that file? Perhaps based on you think he might be the traitor. Oh, it's just because his name isn't written here. That's the only reason he's suspicious. We're participating in the school killing school life. I'm Host Peak Academy, right? someone like him to be a civilization on his island? No matter what, it's definitely suspicious. Can we see this? But what were you saying about the missing name and about the killing school life?
Too bad.
So wrong, there's a completely different reason. Different reason.
You're getting all riled up.
Let's up with this. You guys have been getting all worked up about that Byakuya for no reason, which means the great mystery that surrounds that Byakuya doesn't exist. You're based on a person's cheap speculation. What do you mean?
What the heck?
You know, the answer is look at his profile, right? Huh? About the file. Well, I want to start flipping through the pages to confirm the names. Oh, I can't call the page was filled out with question marks. I guess it was filled with question marks. It could be considered a student's profile. Well, you have to confirm one thing. Ultimate imposter? That's Byakuya's true identity. True identity. He's a fake that was pretending to be the ultimate affluent progeny. Byakuya Togami? A fake?
Hey,
His profile is filled with question marks as a mistake or oversight. That's the correct information regarding him. The imposter has no name, no permanent address, and even his age and gender is unknown. Doesn't exist. Doesn't exist. He's able to exist as anybody. I'm not jealous of that at all. That person really wasn't Byakuya Togami.
Perhaps.
Is that why he was so much fatter compared to when he was involved in the school life?
So cool.
His physique doesn't affect his ability to fool others at all. Real imposters are skilled like that. And he was lying this the whole time.
But still.
He couldn't help it. Why couldn't he help it?
Oh.
Because that was his talent. Huh? I mean, talent means you're bound to that talent. The moment you obtain talent, way of life's already been chosen for you. You can't do anything except rely on that talent. Regardless of whether you like on that life or not. The other ultimate delivery. What the hell? Anyway, I'm happy you guys fell first. And that had nothing to do with it.
That's right.
So I'll tell you straight up, this revelation is about Byakuya. It's exactly the truth. And I saved me at that time. I talk always about my past. I'm suspect that my scheduled nature is probably to blame. Distrusting others and being distrusted in turn for a long life. My life has been hell. Living hell. Isn't the context I had to guess?
No.
You're just complaining that it was cursed to one on the earth is nothing more than a fraud? You guys say your school memories, you've never been betrayed. Never would have been betrayed in the first place. It'd be different if you'd be mean for the first time. If you guys went to the academy, you should have known about the ultimate imposter already. So in the end, all leads back to memory loss.
Phew.
Each foundation sure is awful. There's no way you should ignore Minami or a traitor. Who is it? Who's a traitor? Still wouldn't know for the future foundation. Is it really someone like that?
Of course.
Obviously you want to know. Hey, the files you guys couldn't find out.
Could it be?
It's just I thought. You're the one who did it.
Hey,
There's 16 profiles in there was what's wrong. I mean, the traitor was a spy sent by the Future Foundation, a student from Host Academy. Man, a fake profile of the traitor included in here?
Correct.
It would be fun if you figured out who the traitor was so easily.
Hey.
We can't use the file to figure out who the traitor is. That's true for Nagito too, right? Oh, probably. It's true with despair, isn't it? You waste your precious time with something that isn't clear.
Are you sure
As a wise
about
citizen,
it?
time up, you know. Time's up. Wait.
Bye.
Excuse me for a moment. Oh, shit. Time just now.
What is most important for living things? Well, personally, I think time is. I mean, your bank account may go up and down, but time will inevitably run out, right? That's why we gotta cherish time. There is nothing more wasteful than wasting time. So, time's up. We will begin the last class trial. So please gather at Monokuma Rock.
I had a feeling we wouldn't be able to get the other
I'll
thing.
see you soon.
Yep.
Alright, too. That was last class trial. What do you think? Should we leave him? I'm anxious about that Monokuma time earlier, right? 2 more days? It's about the film school trip ending, right? Based on the time limit, this definitely might be the last one.
But still.
I can't imagine it's the real end. Huh? If Monokuma's real plan might be beyond that. His real plan? Still planning to do something? What could it be? After putting us all as all at once. But it's still not good. You think about it all too much, I think. Who's the class trial and waiting for us first? You're right? Very screwed. I can't see you killed Nagito.
But still.
You don't have to worry all that much. Huh?
Right?
I mean, we're not fighting this alone, you know? You're right. You're absolutely right. We're not alone. We'll cooperate, work together. Do that with we're trying to find. Damn, dude. I want to go back. Fuck, dude. All right, well, we're shit out of luck getting that, dude. All right.
Damn right.
All right, and I'm just gonna go ahead and save here. All right, it's the time for me. I head to bed because I am tired as shit. If you couldn't tell from my voice and me yawning a good amount. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do just that. I'll at least give me usual shout outs and whatnot for the Discord, Exclamation Point Discord. If you enjoyed it, right, what you do, enjoy it. Go ahead, enjoy it. It's free and whatnot. Movie nights, stream schedules are there. Of course, notifications and whatnot. Of course, the Exclamation Point socials. So I would, the only other place, aside from Twitch, YouTube, and Discord is I'm active a lot in is Blue Sky. It's there. And of course, last but not least, in case I do exclusive VODs, so exclusive streams on Twitch, Exclamation Point VODs in chat on the Twitch end. That's where you go to find them. But yeah, I don't know why I hit all for it. that's how you can tell how tired I am. I forgot to switch to all when I'm typing it to Twitch when I'm typing in the messages on Castro Labs. Anyways, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead, rest up and whatnot, and yeah, I will see you guys all tomorrow, like 4:30 or something. It's probably gonna be a shorter stream since we're gonna be doing the class trial. But either way, I want to finish this, and we're gonna try to do our best to finish the game on Friday, and hopefully we get to start Killing Harmony on Sunday. But yeah, on that, I have nothing else to say, but I will see you guys soon. Why not? Yeah. Night. Hi everyone.